you want to get somewhere and then fight.
Yeah.
If the spike is down, I think if you're trying to like jump off of split heaven or something.
Favorite agent to play,
down,
best
you're probably already
design.
in a kind of tough spot.
If I'm queuing into ranked, I'm just insta-locking duelist.
9 to 8.
But I think if all things were equal, I would rather play an initiator or a controller because I tend to. DT can attest to it because we played Premier.
Again, Mixwell still
one season. I tend to IGL.
YJJ just sprints away.
So I would rather. I would rather initiator or controller.
Right back, but still. The ability to close down, and again, this is just spurring Mixwell on. It's almost snowballing a little bit. You can see it fully.
Sarah subbed as well.
Here he is back once again, spammed out. Yes.
Mixwell died again.
To the grave this time.
That's twice. Mixwell ults and Mimi's there to put him away both times. Yeah, Sarah subbed for us for a couple matches, a couple of Premier seasons ago. Oh no, it was Kaide. Excuse me, it was Kaide. It wasn't Mimi. But yeah, I tend to IGL, so if I'm actually like trying to win in a team organized setting, I'll play an initiator or a controller.
I saw a flash, but there we go. The Vitan gonna find Fugu. Is now down on the side. That's
no more chatting? Where are you going?
As well, but time.
My favorite agent.
Just about have that. Yeah, not a problem in the end.
Did you play 80%?
No, I think they got it. They got it. Oh my god, they don't. That looks so on.
That looks so on.
Look at the time.
0.02. Yikes.
Mike,
I don't think you played that many, did you?
When the boot blips.
The bloop. I thought we were in the time frame.
What's the official term for the bubble?
Mike, why are you around me?
Oh my god, I'm shaking now. I think boot blips is probably as good as I've got without looking at the files.
Let's get that in time. There.
That is crazy.
Like legit, my brain.
Oh yeah, I remember that now.
Yeah,
I remember that.
I remember that. Boot bipping, you know? But here we are. Here we are, close as you like, 10 to 8 now. Mimi ult is ready. Yeah, okay,
but she's instantly gonna die. There's no cover.
Trying to run into the loving arms.
Yeah, she just dies again.
Teammate Fugu, but it doesn't matter. Overwhelmed there.
Heaven.
Yeah. Wait, what?
TP invested here and committed.
Nuts.
This was a set piece coming out from Spain.
They've been running.
Hang on.
What? JJ, where have you just
You're
done
petting
that
cows
from?
with the family? Does that mean you're missing the finals?
What the hell's just happened?
As well.
Kaide could do some serious work here. Just getting towards the right spacing of this. I think Hitbox is... Okay, Hitbox is
I'm really excited for Clove.
And YJJ is still looking for some more here. The Vitan on the other side, though.
This like scratches what my brain wants to do.
Put into play. The lockdown is there, though. Kaide, what can one player do? That's fantastic. Oh, I thought she had it again. Not this time, though.
Beautiful timing on the smoke from the grave, though, keeping really, really good situational awareness over what's happening. But Mimi, unfortunately, caught off guard here. A sort of situation.
Yeah, there was no, I mean, there's nowhere to go.
That window is short.
It's really short.
The window, it's not a get out of jail free card.
Yeah, Mike's right. I agree.
There was teamwork involved, you know.
Yeah, absolutely.
You have to strategize.
Yeah, you can shoot through the smokes.
It's not just you get to do
What's up,
whatever you want.
idiotic_crass tonight?
Sometimes you mess things up in video games. That's life.
The official
deadline. You really do. You have to make sure there's like a second layer you can tuck behind.
Ah, there you go.
I think we'll see Clove in pro play.
As it stands, though, 11 to 8. Spain.
Do you imagine 10s on Clove, chat?
Incredible round so far, though. Already Hunter's Fury just getting posted. Actually catches. Oh, YJJ's kind of nuts.
What? Nearly catching Black as well.
10s on Clove would be insane.
A free haircut off of that. Though on the corner, Fugu clean with it too. Ults galore here. Mimi creeping for the close-up. YJJ though, keeping control here. And they're starting to dwindle in numbers. Down to 3. Spike should be going down soon. Looking at Mimi. Coming around, still plenty of kit to play with as well. I think YJJ trying to play Mimi in here. The synergy.
Nicely done.
Love that.
All right, so she used her speed boost. She has speed boost right now, right? And overheal, I think she had it.
Themselves a shot in this. I don't think I would have caught all the players, probably just 2 at this point, but still.
2Es on Clove? Yeah, that'd be another good one.
YJJ. Mixwell looking to try and get involved again. No ult in play here, so.
Ooh, Karen on Clove? Yeah.
Closer. Sergio again.
Mako on Clove?
Mimi, you got something for us here, though. A 1v1.
Yeah, Pratik, they are getting a little bit. Wait, who is the newest agent prior to Clove?
Yeah, you could tell he de-peaked, realized he still had the speed, and was like, well, I guess I'm going to go wide now.
ISO?
And took the fight straight to Mimi.
ISO was pretty simple, right?
Now we're starting to get towards the end of it. 12-8.
I mean, ISO's kit. Nah,
now,
maybe
the question
not.
is, do they close out? Does Team Spain have that?
Deadlock was.
Mike, we've got a final.
The crowd wants it.
I know, but
what's the time limit? Do you think on this? We'll start
no,
going
because they'll start panicking. You know, I'm gonna start panicking.
The Gulag was different, but it wasn't like complex.
Well.
It's not a complex idea.
But you know what?
I feel like Astra is a complex agent.
I'm down to clown. If I get to see more of the agent, I get to see this matchup, the audience, hell yeah. But again, opting straight in for this A-take. All players present. It's going to be down to the international squad to try and retake this one.
Astra was the last one before Gecko. I don't remember who it was before Gecko. I don't remember the order they put in.
Not sure if Mixwell's timings on the smokes
aim lab ability. Dude, the aim lab ability was different. That's a good point, Kadmana.
Smoke back towards heaven. Kaide, great impact.
No, Aslo. It took a little bit for Harbor to.
And now down to 1.
To get some love.
Jisoo gonna have to do some serious lifting here. Well, this one is done.
This is a 1v5.
Yes, idiotic underscore crest tonight.
Oh god, you're absolutely right. The odds stacked so heavily against them. Trying to swing in, trying to find a fair fight, and none of it. No! Not the knife! Oh, he's done it with a knife! What a way to round it out. Team Spain, home ground, picking up.
All right, real game.
Victory.
I'm ready. Give me real game.
Actually, a taster for the crowd today, Long, as well.
Mixwell tried too hard. Do you think so?
They're up on 24 kills on the brand new agent. Great to see the crowd having their home team to cheer for, but the other side, gotta say it as well.
Agent release date? I don't know. They might talk about it. They might talk about it. I don't know.
Looking solid. Mimi showing off a little bit herself as well, but YJJ was a firecracker during this series.
Yeah, it was a real Sova and Sheriff spotlight out there on some of those rounds. Really, really nasty. Awesome double shock.
He popped off. Every time, every round they'd win, he'd stand up and wave, talk a little trash, hit him with the good night. Who are you cheering for? Sin City, bro.
Seeing some of that
Sin City, bro.
Possibility. And this is
dude, I think I'm just realizing now this whole thing was probably rigged because think about the fact that Team International is just in t-shirts. Team Spain is in these like fancy jerseys. I mean, come on.
Get their hands on and get.
They were never gonna win that, bro.
Starting to nerd out towards the end. They go, well, what about this then? Wait, no. I need you to tell me about this specific thing. And I can imagine the players at home will be doing the same thing.
Are they still NA's last hope if they're in FUZZ? Yeah, I think so.
We have most of the kind of, I guess.
Oh, Natty, how was time with your brother?
Scenarios or circumstances in this game, but yeah, definitely going to be very interesting to see how Clove fits into the meta. You know, what are the synergies alongside some other utility? Because it's actually the trajectory of the sorry, can't remember now. The medal, sorry, apologies. The trajectory of that, it's very easy to set up fast utility combos, kind of off spawn barrier dropping.
Yeah, it definitely seemed like it was.
Soju to put us both to sleep. That sounds wonderful.
Really good.
Are you happy?
Yeah, I'm really happy.
I need to see how the maps go.
Really well coordinated. Honestly,
I want to see how the maps check out. I think that decides a lot.
Well timed. Made that kill.
I would imagine that we're gonna get split in Lotus Band, or split in Sunset Band, or Lotus and Sunset Band.
Comms can help you do in those clutch situations.
I was about to say, it must be somewhat nerve-wracking to see these players pick up something that you've had internal, that you've been working on, and then seeing them.
I don't think they'll ban Bind
in front of the audience, bring it out to the wider world to see what Clove is capable of.
I don't think they would ban Breeze.
So yeah, you're happy enough with the
Remember,
result,
Gen G
right?
have both bans.
I'm extremely happy about it. Honestly, it went far beyond my expectations. I think no game designer out there will ever be like, oh, players learn things way slower than I expected. It's like, especially in a game like this, you know, our players are so good, they're so dedicated, they put the time in.
I love Dan.
So I really felt like
I love Dan.
Shined really well today.
No, I'm incredibly happy we got to see.
Excited to see more.
Yeah,
honestly.
I just want to
you probably shouldn't touch him. Don't touch people you don't know, bro.
Added to games like this, you're
don't
always
touch people you don't know.
How it's received, is it viable to, especially competitive?
They might let split through and then ban Lotus and Sunset.
And I think there is a real viability here. I'd be very surprised to not see it.
Yeah, I mean, even just here, theory crafting, there are so many possibilities alongside a double controller composition.
We saw Jack.
Other initiating utility, but also, I mean,
when was that?
The fact that you can just play super aggressive as a controller and still have the ability to contribute.
Yeah,
it was after like the first half, I think.
Fun day. Thank you so
after
much
the first
for
half, the first map,
here.
something like that.
We are going to hand it down to the interview with Kukuka and Mixwell.
¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo estamos después de este maravilloso showmatch? Vamos a coger unas primeras impresiones de lo que ha sido este agente. We're here to grab some first impressions by the first people who get to play it here on the stage. I'm with Mimi.
Canada loves tens. Oh no. You misspelled Canada, dog.
To see you back on the stage.
Oh no.
Some first impressions on what
oh
you can
no.
do, what you think is very strong.
Okay, I'm gonna speak in Spanish, so Mimi can speak in English. Mis
Oh,
primeras impresiones de Clove
no.
es un personaje muy diferente a lo que hay. Es un personaje muchísimo más agresivo que puede entrar con el
I streamed for like 20 minutes last night. Jack came in to say hi on his way to the club. Oh, let's go.
Seguir tirando smokes en el afterplant y
Canada.
ser muchísimo más proactivo, así que es un personaje
Mimi
que
is
creo que
not
muchos
tall.
duelistas
Mimi
que
is
no
not
quieren jugar smokes van a acabar jugando.
Parece que es un guiño a alguien
Why would he have
específico
put the
aquí en el
Canadian
torneo.
flag up?
He was saying that it's a very aggressive smoker for all of those players that do want to be in the duelist but have to play a smoker. This would be a perfect addition because of the wrestling ability. Now you, Mimi, do you think that there's going to be a place in competitive for this?
You're also very
agent,
tall.
First of all, I'm gonna put my controller Vanya on this this agent because I love it. I love it so much. It's gonna be so much fun.
Okay, then follow up with that one. What other agents do you think you could combo it with?
He knows.
Amazing question, first of all. I'm not sure, honestly. Anything that has
That was the
a,
Sentinel's symbol in the middle, yeah.
Grenade or a like
My
flame body or
Canada.
something that can
My
combine with
Canada
the, yeah, exactly, with the
Decay.
Yeah, perfect.
Exactly.
Le estaba preguntando si creía que es un agente que se va a utilizar en el competitivo. Ella dice que Vania, una de las jugadoras de su equipo, en cuanto llegue a casa le va a poner
He does
a
look a bit
practicar
lost,
y
doesn't
que
he?
hay que combarla con alguna gente que tenga daño en la utilidad, como
Does
una
kinda
granada
look like he
de
doesn't know where he
rey,
is.
o todas este tipo de habilidades. Okay, last question is going to be for you, Maxwell, and it's not actually a question. I'm just going to give you some time so you can address
On
the
him,
stage
excited
here
for the
in
new
Madrid.
controller, and
Quería
I'm excited
dejar
for
que
duels since
que
likes to
digas
lock them
lo
because
que
they think the
quieras aquí en el
ultimate
stage de Madrid
is
en
again.
este
Yeah,
pedazo
it's
de
really
evento que
not.
estamos teniendo,
It's
sobre
really
todo para
not.
dar un poco de
And I
hype
can see so many
en la
people
final
getting
que se viene
mad
ahora.
because they're trying to get out, and then they realize that the time window to get out is really short, and they need help from teammates, and they're just going to yell at their teammates.
Muchas gracias a todos por lo que habéis hecho por mí. Sin vosotros yo no estaría aquí jugando hoy, así que os agradezco de corazón todo lo que hacéis por mí. Sois los mejores. Y ¿estáis listos para la final o no? ¡Más fuerte! ¡Más fuerte! Así me gusta. Nos vemos
Así
ahora.
me gusta.
Muchísimas gracias a todos. Un corto receso y ahora mismo volvemos.
No hablo translation, please, Doug. Are you guys ready for the finals? Sí. Yes. Louder. Louder. All right, that's how I like it. That was basically, I mean, that was the end of that conversation. All right, it's game time, baby. Time for the real match. What does C mean? That's the big body of water.
Thanks for calling Discover. This is Gabby.
Hey, Gabby. It's Jennifer Coolidge. Hi. I'm so glad I reached you at 2 a.m.
Oh, of course. Anyone with a Discover card can call and talk to a real person 24/7. Now, how can I help?
Now, I used my Discover card to buy these yellow pleather pajamas, and I'm just not sure I'm pulling them off.
24/7 US-based customer service. It pays to Discover. Limitations apply. Learn more at discover.com/credit card.
Doug, can you scream? Not right now. I think what's I've settled down about New honestly, it looks like perfect agent for someone to play controller, flexing a double controller matter. Yeah. I think having like
soundtracks for cats to jam out to. Great eats and tasty beats.
I do think
the perfect mix of delicious
I don't know. I want to play Clove before I say much more. Doug, when I was a freshman in high school, Soldier Girl on the bus told me to say this to my Spanish teacher so I could look, hola, me gusta. Tú, pero
original choice cat food.
En mis pantalones.
The only one cats ask for.
Did you say that to your teacher?
To learn more, visit meowmix.com/remix.
Hey, it's Kaylee Cuoco for Priceline. Ready to go to
Cuoco.
your happy
I've
place
always
for a
wondered how to
happy
say her
price?
last name.
Well, why didn't you say so? Just download the Priceline app.
I did.
Right
He
now
lost
and
his mind.
save up 60% on hotels.
You probably should have checked that. What's up, Balshanan? Balnishan. I'm sorry. Balnishan. I'm sorry. I totally butchered your name.
So download the Priceline app today. Your savings are waiting.
Go to your happy
No. Perro, but not perro, dog.
Go to your happy price. Priceline.
Different. Pero means but. Like, I like that. Pero. I like that, but. No. Sorry. I want to go to the... Let me try that again. I want to go to the store, pero. I want to go to the store, but. Perro is dog. I messed up the I like this, but. Yeah, it wasn't great. I messed it up. Yeah, I think that's... Yeah, it's supposed to be dog. So I think what you told your Spanish teacher was, I like your dog in my pants. Yeah, that's what Powers of B told his Spanish teacher. No, maybe don't clip that. Maybe don't. All right, I want to start the match. I want Valorant. Give me Valorant. Oh, we have maps. Oh no, those are just stats.
Gen G and Sentinels on this stage in one of the year's most hotly anticipated matches. The Pacific squad shut down the America's #1 seed, sending them back to the lower bracket. And now we find ourselves here at the grand finals for the runback of all runbacks. How will the story end? Well, just go ahead and find out. I'm Golden Boy.
Now I'm proficient in Spanish. I can say stuff like escribe tu número de seguro social. I forgot the new agent was Scottish. Yeah, me too.
The crowd during the show match was absolutely bonkers. What a warm-up for the grand final.
And the game hasn't even started yet.
Exactly.
And they're already this loud. It's already this full.
Yeah, it's unbelievable stuff. But regardless of what happens on this stage here today, history has already been made thanks to the players on Gen G.
I would just like to see maps. They're gonna yap a lot. Chat, I don't want yappers.
They're up from the winner's side, so they have
I don't want
control of how
yappers.
this competition's going to unfold.
Yeah, and I guess the team that there were a couple of
Have you
question
watched
marks about them
BCS
coming
or
into this
BB?
event with
I don't know what either of
a
those
little bit
are.
of a strange journey here to defeat Paper X in the fashion they did. Was it an off day for Paper X? You know, what is the real Gen G? But they've just come from strength to
Gen G has been cooking for years in APAC. I mean, Gen G was competing in NA.
This tournament and their own kickoff. And if they win today, if they could lift that trophy, they would be the
Oh, Better Call Saul and Breaking Bad. I started Breaking Bad and I didn't finish it, and I did not watch Better Call Saul. But I've heard good things about it. Oh, Golden Boy is sweating. Oh, Poppy. Somebody get this man a rag.
Is this it? I didn't think it would ever be anybody else other than DRX, I guess, after the last couple of years. But I'm so glad it's Gen G on basically the brink of achieving this, because they have been such
I didn't learn in class. I'm in public sector, Puerto Rican district, and learned a lot in Yeah. GB is hot boy.
It was new turn. They went out in the upper finals all the way back in the first ever international tournament for Valorant here. I mean, it's wild that it's taken this long for a Korean squad to come back, but it has some of those
Potter spotted.
Lakia, after barely attending international events, after kind of falling off the radar, going down to tier 2, has come back to another international and is now in the finals. And Solo, who was on that new turn squad,
does this stage feel a little small?
Team to the run that they've achieved.
Yeah, what a journey it has been. But for more on Gen G, let's go ahead and send it over to Yinsu, who managed to get some words with Munchkin.
Munchkin.
Hello, Munchkin. Welcome to your first grand final. Of course, you're the first Korean team to make a grand final here at a global event. What is the plan for today, and how do you make sure you bring a trophy home for your region?
What was Cozy? What?
Nothing. We just play our own game.
Well, it's worked so far. Thank you very much.
A man, a few words. Oh,
well, it's their
it's
game
got you. I got you now. I got you now. If it wasn't Saul, how much bigger would it? Yeah, it's cozy. I see what you're saying now. Sorry. If it wasn't small, how would it get bigger for Shanghai champs? I mean, it feels like it feels smaller. It feels smaller than Masters 1 events.
And Mike, this could be a massive achievement.
But I guess we haven't had a proper Masters 1 in a long time, have we?
I mean, as the chosen one,
when was the last time we had a Masters 1?
This is a player there was so much hype about, so many questions about when, you know, there was a little bit of a drop-off and a few iterations of the Sentinels roster.
Iceland
but so far,
2?
So good, looking absolutely, well, godlike, to be honest.
It would have been Iceland 2, right?
The original form that we know.
Not this Iceland, but the next one.
Yeah, but the thing is, he's not playing the same roles. He's
that was the first. That was the last Masters 1 we had, because then we had kickoff
and win every single game. They didn't drop
and now we have this.
That run, but this time around, TenZ making it to a final. It has been the hard road. It has been every third map. It has
was
been
Japan technically Masters? Yeah, but I meant like first international of the year. Like technically, Masters 1 was Japan last year, but we had kickoff before it. Or sorry, lock-in. Yes, thank you. Fairly, if you told me 3 years ago that the first hit back team was international team, agenda, crazy agenda is NA full. True. True.
I think this is the best iteration that Sentinels has had for a roster. Just, we work together, we get along, we're great friends, and I think we trust each other, and that's what matters the most.
Best iteration of the roster.
The Valcamp posted a video of Clove gameplay trailer and comments already of Flamin' Hot Nightmare.
Yeah. I mean, it does feel like this.
Whatever. People suck.
Back up like a phoenix from the ashes, practically, because it felt like they were pretty much, you know, dead men walking at one point in time, and now here they are in a grand final.
Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Hello, friends. I just got gill-pilled. I've never wanted to be gill-pilled more in my life.
This point as an international competitor, but they've taken the time. They've invested in rookie players along with the veterans. They've brought on a coach who has instilled such fantastic fundamentals and has really built a team that is incredibly cohesive.
All right, give me the game. Give me the game. What's up, HDVD and XDN? How we doing?
To this extent before.
Yeah, and that's what makes it so impressive, this run that we're seeing for them. But of course, TenZ and Stassi have already held global trophies above their head, but the other 8 players on that
Golden
stage,
Boy, my
not.
Golden Boy.
Two of them are here for the first
Was that
time
bad?
ever. They literally showed up, and then now they're in a final.
Was that bad?
It's Karen and it's John QT, which is so incredible because John QT doing this as an IGL has been utterly
fasting.
But then Karen genuinely is a god.
Yeah, I do know the answer. It wasn't good. It wasn't good. Yeah. It wasn't great. It wasn't great. I'll work on it, chat. I'll work on it.
Absolutely phenomenal individually,
I'll get there.
but also just in terms of, I guess,
I just need a little bit more time. I need some more time.
Kind of input as a controller for Gen G has been absolutely pivotal to their success.
And on the other side for John QT, this is a guy who has been grinding at it since the beginning.
Representation is important.
In EMEA. He moved over to North America.
I do need to warm up. My coffee hasn't quite hit yet.
Even
I'm still yawning. I'm not there yet.
Kaplan gets this chance with Sentinels. He gets his opportunity on Tier 1, and for a young IGL, he goes absolutely nuclear. His first ever international event, and he's
nuclear?
led his team
Is it
to
nuclear?
It's
It's nuclear. What is nuclear?
It's also his gameplay.
Dude, he's so clutch. I still think
I don't think it's a word.
One of the coldest we've had here in Madrid.
More alcohol to wake up? No.
Both these guys, they're young, they're new to this pressure.
No.
It is ridiculous what these
rookies
have achieved.
Yeah, it has been mind-blowing without a doubt.
Give me the game!
Player who has actually been shattering our brains.
No chat, just stream today.
And he's actually
using mobile so dad is watching his. Nice, let's go. Dude, I'm still the reputation is so cool. Makes me happy to see nominated. Yeah. I'll give you guys preds once I know.
You've had such a great tournament so far. Tell me, what's been the secret and the reason behind your individual success and performance?
I could lie and say that it's hard work and dedication, but the truth is it's all through the Sen bundle. It really gives me the ability and the power to play well, so please go and buy the Sentinels bundle.
Thank you very much. Good luck.
Yeah, okay.
Capitalism is what powers that young man there.
Maybe a little bit of hard work and dedication.
I think it's. I don't remember.
I guess Zekka's just had the commission changed in his contract as well. It's matching Zelsis. Yeah.
My guy's making plays out there. Make sure he gets paid. In any case, though, folks, there's so much to discuss regarding this game. We genuinely can be up here the entire
I'd rather
time.
you not.
For now, though, I want to turn the question over to the community. Earlier on, we asked you wonderful people. Fan poll, who do you think
Excuse me, I'm sorry. Doug, are those interviews whoever Yinsu is able to wave? Oh, they're all pre-planned. They're very pre-planned.
You know what? I'll take the 38.1
I'll take 38. I thought it was going to be worse than that, to be honest with you.
I'm not hyped for all the bands coming on the channels on Mod Pro and Clove drops. Yeah.
Squad so much credit. I feel like they've silently made a run here.
Chat, should I buy the Sen bundle?
Team after team. No one was super excited about them until suddenly, they're in the upper finals. Oh, they're in the grand finals. This team just plays fantastic, fundamental Valorant at a very high level. All of their individuals are in white.
Nice, Super Knack. I respect that,
actually.
actually.
It's time to stop doubting these guys.
All right,
they're
I
on
won't.
the precipice
like if they win, join me and Sheeb and buying it. Have you not bought it
talking
already?
about being quietly along like the
I have not bought the
sidelines
Sent bundle
headline,
already.
which
No.
is Sentinels returning here, looking in great form. They have just played some really clean Valorant. It's bread and butter. There's
Wait,
not
so
an
was
awful
this
lot of
bit
flair
all
to it,
planned?
but they've just looked fundamentally
What bit
solid.
is this?
But the thing is, for Sentinels, right, if they were gonna lift a trophy, it would be the hard way. They played every match possible in Americas. They went down to low.
Tokyo?
Similarly to before, we did get an opportunity to get some words with. NRG's very own artist. Doug is standing by.
Yes, this was. So all of it was pre-planned except for. That. Me almost throwing the umbrella and dropping
for
it.
you very quickly before you go. Is there any extra incentive for you to beat
Yeah,
your
this was
former
all team
today?
improv.
Absolutely. I mean, I want to win them. I want to beat them just to prove that I'm better than them. So that's the goal.
Best of luck to you there on your match.
Thank you so much. God bless.
When I said standing by, I didn't mean standing on a chair, but you know, it's okay.
It works.
It works. But
Yeah, that was all.
Dominant. I think
I
it's
pitched
so hard
that
to stop
and we
them
did it.
because just like once players are yelling.
Dude, the
once
chair,
that
I
vibe is
thought,
up,
honestly,
like,
I thought I'd just be able to, like,
who's gonna
whip
turn
the
that
chair
off?
open.
They
So
see
the
what's
plan
happening.
was,
actually, I'm really
walk
glad you
up,
bring that up because then my eyes kind of turned
whip
to
the
guy
chair
who's a
open,
world champion
and
on
then
that
just
stage.
hop on it,
And
little
even though his
umbrella,
tournament
whatever,
has
blah, blah,
been
blah,
a
blah,
little
and then
up
go.
down, little topsy-turvy,
But the chair
if
took
you will,
forever, so I'm
I do
fighting
feel
it
like
with
at
one
this point
hand,
in time,
umbrella
you gotta
mic in the
lean on
other,
guys
right?
like
I'm
Sassy,
freaking
guys
playing
like
Twister
Kelsey,
on this thing,
Absolutely, you dive
trying to
into
kick it
that
open,
experience, but also
and then I
Sassy
kick it
has
open,
been,
and I
last
step
few
on it,
series,
and then
been
it
way more
instantly
impressive.
wobbles.
His individual performance,
And I
but
go,
also
oh
his
no, I'm gonna fall.
to some of the
And I'm trying to
execution
open the
and
umbrella and throw it up at the
I'll
same
be honest,
time
the
as it
burning
wobbles,
question is not
and then I
necessarily
realize
numbers he's
the
putting up,
umbrella
it's
has
the value
left my
he's
hand.
bringing to center.
Yeah, also when he's in
It's
the
gone.
center, even
It's
if he's
airborne.
not putting up
And I
numbers,
managed
he's
to
putting up
catch it
great supportive
and then
utility.
settle,
One of the reasons
thankfully.
why Zekken looks like the
But
best
all
in
of
the
that
world
could have
right
gone
now.
really
He's
bad
the
because we
Gecko
weren't
and
going to shoot it
Starfire,
again.
Kusasi
So
behind him. But
we
on
were
top
able
of
to
that,
open
it's
the
emotional
chair.
leadership, too.
I
He
didn't
brings
fall
that
off the
world
chair.
championship
I didn't
attitude
throw
to
the
squad.
umbrella,
He lets them know,
which
we
I
can
almost
do this.
did.
We can
I'm
win
glad
this
I caught
trophy.
it, and I
And
had
it's the same for Zelda
some
as
hand-eye
well. They have
coordination
guys
and
who will
dexterity
keep
to be
it-
able to do
keep
that.
them in it today.
And then he just walked off, and I realized, oh, I should probably keep the umbrella over his head. So I started to, and then I remembered,
I'm gonna play
you're on a
Sentinels
chair.
with a double map ban
He's
for
walking
JP. It's
away.
gonna be really
The chair's not
tough,
moving.
But if it's the hard road, I can't doubt them.
Okay, Sentinels is what Mimi says. Hi,
It
Bob,
worked,
what
though.
about you?
Genji walking their way to a trophy today.
Ooh.
I'm telling you. And do you know what? We had this conversation before this event started. I was like, I'm not buying it, GB.
Dude,
I'm not buying it. And you're like, just watch.
Yeah.
What would you say to a rookie if you were the coach coming into this game? This game is literally like any other game you've ever played.
This is a tough one.
I know there are a lot of people watching.
But genuinely,
The game is played at its best when you play it slow and calmly.
And for Pacific.
They absolutely could.
Slow is smooth, smooth is
for them
fast.
walking on
Slow
here
down
with
and you'll be
rookies,
just
with
fine.
A roster that had no expectations to make it now to a grand final, to have a chance to.
I
beat
thought
Sentinels
you guys
and
were
lift a
linking
trophy.
the,
It would be an incredible moment for their league, for their country, and for all 5 members on that stage.
Oh boy, I hope you guys feel it.
I
The
thought you guys were going to be
electricity
linking
in
the
this room
me
is
and Mini bit
palpable.
where I became the
Everyone's
Fnatic head coach.
Basically, the seats are packed. This is going to be a banger, and the wait is over. Today, someone's walking away with the trophy. It's Gen G versus Sentinels, a best of 5.
Of course,
Masters
Kanzak.
Madrid Grand Final
Happy to
starts
answer any
right
questions
now.
you guys may have. But that's how I would go about it. That's what I would do. Ba, 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 ba. The mini interview was far less dangerous.
He's gonna hear this. Did he spot him? Did he see him? 2 already in the round. A 3rd would be needed.
Mind Freak's not stopping. He's gonna check.
He does! Sentinels are going to the grand finals!
It's good to see them back as well.
It's been a while.
Looking back at my career as a whole,
I don't know, Taylor.
things don't always go
But
your
then you
way.
Fnatic head coach made him lose the match. Wait, no, they won that match that I did that I coached him on.
They only win a single map in the entire stage. Super disappointing. That's been the story of their year, really, hasn't it?
Sentinels are out of LCQ.
I am thankful for the opportunities I've been given, just the path that has allowed me to be the person, the player I am today.
Sentinels are going to be your kickoff.
suiciding.
Sentinels take down Newton on map 2 on Haven to take the series to move forward to the grand finals. Newton surely got rocked here by Sentinels.
일단 건강 문제로 되게 힘들었었고요. 힘들었고 포기하고 싶었던 순간은 당연히 엄청나게 많았지만
Wait, are you at the venue?
네, 결국에 끝까지 제가 프로를 시작했었던 첫 이유가 이제 엄청나게 큰 무대에서 우승이었기 때문에
History for Korean Valorant as Gen G 13-3 Sentinels.
Wait, why aren't you at the venue? You didn't get tickets?
Estamos aquí en directo en Masters Madrid. Los fans
Estamos aquí.
For my premier team, I'm the IGL.
Are you planning to make it a pro? Is that
Yeah, that's the plan.
I actually came here from the United States to come see Masters. First Korean team in the grand finals.
진짜 너무 팬이에요. 공부하러 왔다가 원래 한국으로 3월에 가려고 했는데 급하게 꺾어가지고 경기 전부 예매했습니다. 이거 먼치킨 선수 신발.
Yo, they got Munchkin shoes?
이거는 라키아 선수 옷이랑 저 선수 옷백이 안 가져오셨다가지고.
That's awesome.
일단 저희가 팀 창단 첫 초기에 되게 저희들끼리 친목을 중요시했어요.
특징을 잘 살린다.
저희가 운이나 그런 게 아닌 진짜 피땀 나는 노력과 그리고 마음속에 쌓여있던 응어리들이
Oh, you're there.
를 전부 다 해소하면서 여기까지 오게 된 걸 알아주셨어요.
That was adorable.
I always kind of dreamed about having
0 and on target. That's gold.
at an event, being able to watch me win it. Just the fact that she's present here now, it means a lot to me.
Bye, Jack. Oh, this is wholesome too, man.
This match is a redemption for us.
I've been a fan of 10 since 2021 when I watched him in Reykjavik. Trio Sentinels, I'm calling it.
Go Sentinels, Sun City.
Go Sentinels!
Gen G, they're changed their setups to be specifically against what Sentinels does to entry. So meticulous.
젠지 화이팅 대왕제.
아직 자랑스러울 순 없다 생각하고요. 트로피를 거머쥔다면은 어찌 됐든 자랑스러울 것 같습니다.
It's not always a perfect road. I'm just really thankful. May the best team win.
All right, that was epic. I'm fired up. Give me the maps.
Hello everyone. Hola a todos, Madrid.
No, give me the maps, Ulysses.
Aquí, a Madrid, llegaron los 8 mejores equipos, los más en forma, representando a 4 regiones. Y ahora
del mundo.
Momento. Es el momento que todo el mundo esperaba. Y la pregunta, ¿estáis listos? Bienvenidos a la gran final del Masters Madrid.
Who's gonna have the better walkout? Probably Sentinels, because they'll cheer they'll like fist bump their fans and stuff. Remember, Chenji hasn't done that at all. All right, chat. The coffee's hitting. I'm excited now. Please just start this. Ooh, the butterflies.
¡Campeón de América Sentinels!
Oh, they're doing individual walkouts. This is cool, but it's delaying the game. That trophy is a beautiful trophy, yeah. Agreed. Look at that thing. Even the stand has the butterflies wrapping around it. Go nuts, people. Oh, he's dialed in. Ooh, that's a killer's face, man. Dang, he got a good one. Yeah, they really did. I love that they incorporated the butterflies into the stand. Wait, did they miss somebody? Am I missing somebody? Were there not just 4? Celsius? Tent? No, yeah, no, I guess I'm an idiot. I'm a bot. I'm a bot. I felt like I was, for some reason, I felt like I was missing somebody. Yeah, I mean, dude, for as much as we've seen tweets and heard clips from Celsius telling people to buy the Sen bundle, it's crazy that they're not in first and that Paper X is. Lucky on my goat. Marvin and Picada on the same team at the height of Devil Controller mode was so hype. There were too many things wrong with that iteration of Sentinels. I haven't seen the totals, but they tweeted out that Valorant Americas, or not the Valorant Americas, the Valorant Esports account tweeted out that Paper X had the most. No, because of how. No, I don't think so. 0 and on target. I was curious about how certain things would shake out at the beginning of the offseason, and I think things have shaken out in the best possible way.
It's been a difficult road for both of these teams, from failing to make an impact at the start of the VCT era to now being in the main event. Only one will hold a trophy over their head, and it's now
I'm tempted to buy both the Sen and Genji bundles because I love done. Make sure you buy the caster bundle too.
Is it the America's #1 or the Pacific #1?
Give me the map!
It's been over 1,000 days since Sentinels and Tens
We've heard,
hit a
yeah.
grand final stage at an international event. After grinding it out, finding opportunities for year after year, they've made it back.
I mean, personally, I think Sen bundle is mid.
A team that has already made
Nah, I really do like the red and the black. The red and the black looks nice. Here we go.
And a chance to win the first
Surely you ban Lotus and you ban what, Sunset? Yep. Yeah, I think this is the wisest way for things to go for Genji.
Lotus as well as Sunset. Good maps for the Sentinels.
And to start things out on Breeze as well, maybe looking for a little confidence booster if it's even required to start this series off.
It was 13.
They picked Bind first?
That map last time. They're double
Wow.
Jet, Yoru come
Wow.
This is going to be an epic battle.
I don't feel good about the first 3 maps for Sentinels, man.
Where are the margins of victory? Because neither team.
Well, it's the Masters Trophy with a wink. I don't mind that at all. I think the Masters Trophy should probably be the same every time, with a nod to whatever it is that's happening.
But then you got to look towards Split. The question marks that have arisen recently around Sentinels. Actually, this doesn't even feel front-loaded for Genji now. Can they ride on that previous victory once again?
We need a caster voiceover for the announcer.
We're ready for anything. That give them Breeze, give them Icebox. They just want to play. They're trying to focus more on their own game today, and that's the same.
Yeah, but how much can you really prep from one night to the next?
It's going to be brutal. Back-to-back BO5s, game after game for the Sentinels.
Each team should get 1 ban? No, I think it's fine the way it is.
But one has to wonder though. That
you didn't win. That's your fault, man.
Gives you the confidence, especially taking out a Paper X team that I think were just shooting out of their minds in this tournament, especially toward the later end. One has to wonder if that kind of warm-up, if that initial battle.
I don't know, Aslo. It's a good question. I'm sure they're already working on it.
I mean, scoreline
Gambles are open. Map 1 is Breeze. Best of 5. Grand Finals. Madrid. Hardware on the line. I think there should be no bans and just map picks. That's not an advantage either. There needs to be an advantage for the team that comes to do uppers.
Right through that BO5. This is John QT's first international event as an IGL at this level. He played Ascension before, fell flat there, but now he's managed to keep up the calls for
Go get your votes in. Go vote. Go gamble.
Is it enough today,
Match
though?
time.
That's the question. We're into the agent select, and there's no surprise.
I'm gonna pee before we start. Guys, go pee before you start. Quick.
Sentinel's gonna have a new game plan today, Mike.
I mean, the other thing being there's some tape now for this Gen G composition. There's an opportunity to go back and study where things went wrong, where there's some possibilities or opportunities to really make some impact on the side of Sentinels.
So we know that the Pacific teams really do like this Breeze. They like to play aggressive. They like to catch you off guard. Very loosey-goosey.
I think the strong suit for Gen G in their last match was how disruptive they were in their post-plants, fighting forward, not letting Sentinels play the set structured retakes that they love to play. Sentinels, honestly, I feel like have a chance to kind of get dragged down into the chaos here by Gen G with this comp. It's going to be tough for them to take home Breeze, though.
Well, this is it. It's now time for the Madrid Grand Final. And let's go ahead and send it over to your casters. It's your boys, Bren and Sideshow.
Thank you very much. Let's get this one started in the Madrid arena. What a stage that's been set up, man. The scintillating Sen City trying to pave that road for a bit of redemption, but they got the pride of Pacific on the other side and a hell of an advantage waiting for them. That double map ban looks brutal to try and get through.
Instruction unclear. Uh-oh. Not there. Don't pee there.
A rematch of our upper bracket finals, and this was the decider. Instead of to close, it's
what if the advantage was preventing the lower grad team to use caffeine prior to use their first map?
Can Sen learn?
They added covers on stage.
They barely played any defense the last
They added covers on stage so Potter doesn't have to search and eat. What do you mean covers, what?
Another thing to note, Bren, Gen G won all 6 pistols last time they played.
Yeah, great start by Josh.
Advantage.
Great start by Josh.
Turned around if you are Sentinels heading into these series. They've mentioned that they're putting a lot of focus on themselves, not too much on the counter strategy.
Not an international final, Aslo. I have not casted an international final.
That really comes down to a bit of form factor. Can you hit your shots? Can you try and take down the big dogs that is Gen G, because they got
well, we have a 7-map pool. There's no
setting up for the wall.
I think the format in a double limb setting is correct.
John QT setup.
John QT just crouched behind this one. Still flash. Molly coming through. Trip as well, and the counter play in order. There it is.
Wait, the damage from the trip killed him.
Never seen that one before. At least
I haven't either.
Stage. Here it is, though. It slowed down Gen G to a crawl. Lakia in through the back of the site, though. And there's the response, the return of firepower. Zelsis left to pick up those pieces, but already a site has been gained and granted. Shock dart kills. 2 versus 2.
And now
Zekens
have to return to grab this spike.
20 seconds left. You kind of have to commit. They're playing away from caves, which makes sense. First shock, or only shock, excuse me, is a miss. Sassy only has a classic. No ghost.
New to the big stage, so aware, but he's missed the timing.
Just barely. From ranked to rookie to tier 1 stage to the chance to lift the trophy. Caron looking like he might take that first contact dart. Supportive util. Sassy finding it difficult to really get.
He can't get a gun.
The position second, walking wide.
Good dart.
Finally ready, clearing it.
Actually, that dart really only helps him.
Here, but time's starting to work and tick against the face from all of them.
Good from Zekin. He got his one.
Versus Lakia.
Sassy.
And they're all players against one another. It's Lakia.
7 pistols in a row.
Pistol.
For Gen G against Sentinels.
Another one of those pistol rounds going the way of Gen G. The individual skill on this team is so high. Even after you see this ridiculous opener for John QT, clearly anticipating an A-split from coming through, Sentinels simply couldn't capitalize on it. Lakia, one of those players with a lot of focus on him, was there to open up global events in Valorant.
Yeah, he walked through the spit and then. Wait, this wall's gonna be crazy.
Looking like he wants that.
What is that wall?
Shot of revenge. I mean, he's already got it the first time in the upper bracket.
What is that wall? Yoru's already ahead of it.
To really knock them down and deep. Now there's a flash play here with a util.
Thank you, Sarah. Predator about to close. If you haven't gotten your votes in, go vote.
Yeah, push down holes. Trying to squeeze them now with the drone close quarters. Combat might be in order, but again, there's that long sight line.
Go gamble, go gamble, go gamble.
Right clicks finally. Left clicks getting it done.
Ah.
Maybe a bit frantic.
Shock dart's not going to help you there.
Getting ahead of himself. Zelsis Doesn't choose to peek his cranium out wide.
Where's Tens going?
Playing his life now.
Where's Tens going?
Feels a little bit like a comm was missed there because the spike was dropped, and yet Tens is going for a repush elbow, almost anticipating that Gen G would pick the timing to rotate, but they had to recover that spike and had to be cautious.
Now, if he's patient and stays there, then it's right.
This play perfectly though. Guardian in hand.
He's weak.
Gen G are coming towards him.
Can this be something here?
He's got to stay patient. He's got to stay patient. That's not patient.
Just before anybody was set up for it, and they run him down.
Well, lucky and all, the Sentinels lost the round more than Gen G won it.
A possibility now. It's just looking just more unlikely.
Celsius with the Outlaw. Everybody dies in a single shot, but it's a 1v3.
He's already been spotted out. Beautiful work from the IGL. So 3 players surviving.
Back to being a fair and unbiased mod no gambler from me today. Sarah, I can do those if you want to gamble.
Have to iterate here that they are
if you want to pred.
In this situation, they've already played Sen on this map here. They absolutely trounced them.
Wow, Munchkin's dialed in.
That was a dismantling.
Yeah, Munchkin is dialed in.
Claiming full responsibility for the choice to end up here. Had no choice whatsoever when it came to the grand finals, with Gen G having that double map back.
Now, you get mad at me for saying Sentinels are frauds because they aren't frauds, but you can still gamble.
Being able to get close to his Yoru ult, which is super effective to be able to get into
that Yoru flash hit funny.
Information alone, little jump up, Zekken.
Yeah, he's pushed up deep here. Not too much to support him, not too much to trade him, but he sees it, hears it, and there's the kill. Collected onto Munchkin, but it's offset. Immediately onto the other side of the map. No fast pace increase here from Gen G. Happy to just play for that pick, play for the orb, and now slow it down once more.
And not prioritizing the orb on Meteor, as I suspected they might, to try to get the dimensional drift online. Instead, just going for texture. And Sen have been picking these kind of timings in the first 2 rounds to go for little explorations to see if they can get some more info. Instead, though, Zekken and Zelsis doubling up over towards A, anticipating that this would be a re-hit. Just confident that John could hold down the other side.
Which he has.
That though, massive map control that's been lost here for
Sentinels. You should have a pretty big advantage on the defensive side here if you're Sentinels.
In case that lurk comes through with 40 seconds left.
Consider that you don't really have anything to find Cypher to get his utility offline. There's no KO or anything like that. So
but it's difficult.
If you do decide to hit his sight, it's hard. The problem is he is here by himself.
Fired and rattle texture's been creeping and crawling.
Sassy has to be holding his line.
Finally there and releases it. The trigger straight to the dome there. Sassy dropping into the back of the site. 2 left standing here for Sentinels. Disadvantaged position. Gotta watch that one though. 80th second.
Big from Zekken. Big from Zekken. He picked up the spike. The spike is gone. Celsius, do they go fast? It's a 1v2. You play together, right? Push them together. No, don't give them ones. Woo! Okay, Sentinels are on the board.
Zekken got shut down completely in the upper bracket final when these 2 teams played against each other. But you can't keep Zekken down for long. What we saw him do to PaperX, he tore them to pieces.
Blades on.
3 out of 4 of the maps, he was clearly the best player in the server. Dominating not just on Raze, as he has been doing all year, but also finding his form and his footing on Jet, especially
Good
with
start.
rifle in hand.
Good start.
The timing on the Cloudburst dropping, just giving him the perfect moment to deny
That scared me so much.
Grabbing 2 on the back of it as well. Enormous play, and also demonstrating once more, Brent,
Doug, can you smile?
Sen are looking to play this defense aggressively. Not at the beginning of the round, not trying to force the fight, but looking for those mid-round timings to soak up a flank. Or
Wait, Sarah, are you just going to be like toxic trash talker the whole time?
It's a good adjustment as well. Something to just upset those timings. Really close together.
Look at this. Drone into elbow really makes it feel like Zekken could be pushing behind this. So everybody on Gen G scared. Instead, the double push coming down walls.
No.
Great distraction play from Sassy.
Good job not getting bonused.
Potentially getting some of that
idiots.
Towards the one side with a nice blade
Big.
storm.
Big.
Dropped. Now a scurry and scatter. Everybody running.
What's up,
towards
Whiskey
that
Sour?
A side, seeing if they can at least reinforce.
Oh, you spotted a blade.
It's close.
Can they get a double
Go get him, Zach.
Zekken updrafting? Instead, just choosing to face it.
Fake TP. But he's gotten across. Texture's in a really good spot. Dude, they're not showing a single thing. Lakia's on the late lurk door. Sassy, that's a big kill. He closed the door? What?
Give me the info. Texture.
Push him.
Now the emphasis placed
Push
on
him.
A dash to the side here, but a pull on line, not half. Onto the spike. Could be a big difference maker.
Dude, how has Texture been such a nuisance? He gets a kill on Celsius. Dude, Texture's playing as like... Texture played that perfectly.
But again, the time ticking away. It's just far too late.
Texture played that perfectly.
Nice and easy.
He had such good understanding that his job there was just to be a nuisance.
John not even able to secure the rifle, which could have made a
Zeka knew where he was. He couldn't do anything about going to get him. Celsius dives to him. All the time was bought.
I love the play at the beginning.
Very nicely done.
It's really smart. Fake like seconds pushing in one direction, get the pick over towards Halls. But they also just allowed Meteor to run in with his ult and get the plant down. And he essentially did that just all on his own.
Yeah.
And once you're in an afterplant situation and Gen G are walking all over the space, it's much more difficult to clean up. And Sen's retake protocols do not look as good here as on some of their other maps.
Definitely tell it's a map that's just been, less honed over time. Sentinels just missing a jump there. I mean, a deep dart, I believe.
Doug, who do you think will be the MVP for either? I mean, it could be Munchkin, it could be Texture. Probably one of those two. And then either Zekin or Tens. If I had to guess, between those four.
That info may well get relayed to the rest of the team. Yeah, you can see it being pinged out here actually on the mini-map. And so they're expecting the stack to be over towards mid and A.
Incredibly deep positioning here. Hunter's Fury going to be offloaded.
Is he going to get a
particular position? That's Lakia returning it. See if he can get.
He got a tag on one.
Only the one tag, spotting out the positioning of Zelsis. Interesting usage of the ult, but with 50
they have to rotate very quickly here because Zekin is the only one with a gun. There's no util for John.
Nicely.
He didn't put trips down or cages down. What? He didn't put anything down.
For where John QD has been anchoring in previous rounds. And this composition has so many different ways of getting into B. The Jet and the Yoru, very difficult to deny.
They've used a lot. Chat, they used Hunter's Fury, Orbital Strike, or sorry, Hunter's Fury, the Sovolt, the Astral, and now the Viper ult.
Still with the rifle in his hand. They found the first one, but again, a lot to get through.
Remember, Second's the only one with the rifle here. Oh, 10's just upgraded.
They really wrangled control of this one. They found Charon, but again,
another classic kill. I wonder if Zelsis just DMs with the classic.
Alive and kicking, working his way around, but he's being found. Sassy
interesting.
One player left to stand as
Interesting.
Cowering, fear in his heart.
Interesting.
A thrifty win for Sentinels.
That is a bizarre one to start us off with.
And remember, they used all of those ults.
With a pit being invested as well, you think Gen G have just got
pit,
that wrapped up.
wall, and Sovolt.
That catches Meteor, but then there's just a lot of timing plays all around the spot. All of these Gen G players dying whilst looking the other way.
Is that, I mean, I think that's a full Sentinels trap.
The hit there ended up hurting them. Not something that's that replicable, but certainly one that Sen can take to the bank.
They will be moving forwards now. Plenty of money left waiting.
All right, Phantom, Guardian.
Comes with it, full weapon.
2 Sheriffs and Blades.
So damn aggressive. Now, seems to have an inkling that maybe Karen's there, possibly from a cam aggressively getting broken.
Yeah, for sure. John QD's cam got broken in that spot. Now he knows where Garon basically is. The rest of Gen G working their way up mid. One of the things that Sen said in their press conference was it was difficult playing against Gen G.
The drone Halls is going to give the 10s a little bit of space. He saw his full util as well. He didn't knife at the beginning? Huh.
Smoking it up.
Hi, Doug. I ran away to YouTube to get away. Why are you getting away, Tim?
Walking all the way down halls here, getting good info for his team.
And he's doing it very quietly.
He's going to be hearing the scurry of the footsteps from Munchkin, maybe even seeking to punish, but he's going to be calling this now for his team. Look at this.
Sassy starts to go.
Yeah, good maneuvers all around the map. Can really follow those sound cues and follow them well straight towards the B side, but it's going to be setting up for that B split. Through tunnel.
Into the cage, or not into the cage, excuse me, into the side for util. Nice from 10s. Nice from 10s.
And the heads will roll.
And so that's, what, 2 guns down? Oh no, that was a Phantom. Karen picks it up. What did Meteor have? Meteor had a Guardian?
Still, only 1 blade left.
Ah, Tim, you ran away to YouTube to get away from Sarah's anti-Sentinels agenda, huh?
really, really quite low. Get onto the side, but Caron has to clear a little bit. He might just have some time spare, barely a
Interesting.
second. And yes, we'll be able to get it here, but Sentinel surely don't let this one slip. A 1v3.
No, they don't. Karen's a rookie. Oh, no.
Really weak. He's got so wide. Zell says needs to be ready. Caron! The movement impeccable, the aim on top. And he's brought it to a 1v1. Yes, damage has been done, but this guy...
Nate _ 9658. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for the 4 months. I'm sorry, I don't seem excited. As soon as Tens walked out bridge, I got scared.
The noise and information just being cut away entirely. It could just come down to chance. Cloudburst straight up into the air. Second diffusing.
Why'd he stop?
Drops down. Fight taken at 1. Caron, a menace to him. The scourge of Sentinels rips away the chances of that round.
That's an absolutely monstrous.
I don't understand Tens peeking. I don't understand that swing. I don't understand that swing either.
Do not see that with a phantom at long range.
And then yeah, what happened?
Ripping off heads. Yes.
I don't understand.
It's not perfect. It's not a double swing from Sen.
Nope.
But they don't expect the guy to be holding that and winning that.
Caron is just that guy. I mean, he just seems unshaken throughout this entire tournament, throughout all of kickoff. Doesn't matter the obstacles that you've thrown at the guy. The entire team as well have just been persevering. Sassy is gonna have a hell of a lot to deal with here. Drone gets all the info he's looking for. Multiple targets. Now Hunter's Fury of his own. That is gonna be.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt.
Right through them.
Big round.
What a perfect.
Now let's not throw a 2v5, shall we?
Immaculate stuff from Sen. And still throughout all of this, they're looking to go aggressive in other places. Tens has gotten deep. He's going to be able to hear rotations. I think that's such a pivotal part of Sen playing in this final.
Yeah, it was. That was great. That was very nicely done by Sassy.
On their attack side and their defense side, getting people into good positions like that for info.
It's crazy that their money's
like a clear game plan, just
in a weird mess. Genji's money's
but also
weird.
Sassy, really, the playmaker there.
Of course.
I thought he was going to get overwhelmed. You saw him get the tag onto Meteor, and I thought
for Fee, I'm not going to lie to you, I haven't seen that. I haven't seen that. I've been looking for that, and that hasn't been what I've seen.
Hunter's Fury obliterated them.
Few layers too. I mean, Celsius, the bodyguard, playing inside the smoke, making sure that there was no punish in sight when Sassy was ulting.
Yeah. It's very solid stuff. And Genji are just going to go for a save here after Caron got them a 1v3 to start their economy flourishing.
If they currently have it and it's 2v4 or and it's 2-4, I'll gladly take that. What, if you're a Genji fan? Yeah.
This round. They didn't really interact with it very much because he went for the peak double doors at the beginning. I have a feeling that Genji don't know that this is online. You can see he hasn't even shot a bullet. So that could certainly be another twist in the tail as we head into the next.
Not revealing.
You have to consider it a little bit because of the money, right? Oh, Genji cope. Yeah, that is a little Genji cope. A little Genji cope.
Yeah, here's that play before as well. I mean,
it's so lovely.
Vulnerability as well.
Yeah, especially with Celsius throwing the snake bite.
Real nice.
All right.
Zekken is going to be here to try to receive this hit. If
Munchkin cannot buy. They're just leaving Munchkin with a full armor classic.
I feel like this is going to be so difficult when Meteor has his Yoruba online.
5 tags though.
That sounded like he said depressed.
Control of mid.
That's funny.
Playing a really far back position.
Depressed.
Just seeking to contain. Oh my god. Against the wall. Could just be walking straight into it. Shot missed though. It's a jiggle. And guess what? The entirety of the site has been gained.
He's in a lot of trouble here.
Just from that dimensional drift out of it.
Oh, the wall will help. The wall will help a lot.
And this is brutal. This is brutal. You're going to end up having pulls on this. You've got people running.
Yeah, I'm surprised he threw a shoulder there.
Lineups that he can throw.
Very aware.
Offsite post
surprisingly aware.
For post plant lurks to come through, and this is the game plan for Genji.
I feel like this map doesn't really play itself well for retakes like this.
Pressure so deep to punish Caron and Munchkin
already.
So they ult. Textures up top of box again.
Quite broken. Reveal onto multitude.
2 spits already used.
All causing issues, and it is too much to overcome. Too much to clear. Ults are being rattled off here. Texture from the high ground. Eventually
2 here.
Without a flash. Pop flash round the corner. Tens. It was all dodge.
Meteor. Oh my goodness.
Second sticking inside the cage.
You have to help.
Broken. Destroyed and dropped. Genji finding that fifth, but you're right, Josh. It all began just how long it took Sen to really get their ground, get started onto the retake.
Frankly, the push into main, I have no problems with. Ten's doing a great
He
job.
turned
But
that
how is
flash.
Meteor turning this and still getting a double kill out of it?
Unbelievable.
If you remember back to the defense side pistol that Sen ran.
Wait, that
on
looks
this
like
map
so much
against
fun.
Gen G,
I want to be
they
there.
Flash peeked second in.
That
Meteor
turn was
dodged it,
insane.
got the kill. I'm just getting flashbacks of that again. The Gen G players are so skilled and have demonstrated that.
Look
all
at this
year.
back and forth on the
You think
rounds.
you haven't dead
Every
to
single
rights,
round
you
for the last
simply
6
do
rounds
not.
has been back and forth.
Slight edge being held now
Wow.
for Gen G. Rounds have been oscillating wildly back and forth. It follows the trend.
I'm not
Sen's
invited.
turn.
Wait, why? Whoa. Come on. Let's not uninvite people. That's not very
Quite
nice.
split up though. 2 players. Texture
A Costream and a sports bar looks like a vibe. Yeah, if there are good people, then yeah, it's a good vibe.
See if they can do any damage. At least focusing on that. That was a potential reclear being
I know.
called there by Sen, and
I saw that it was in
let's go
Seoul.
even.
And no flash peek being used there, so that was just a dry double.
Fine, Sarah can.
1-for-1.
Sarah's not invited to our watch party then.
Not going to be available to them if they hit A.
We can have a watch party at my house.
Now, but he still has the ult to be able to work with, so not a major problem for Gen G.
Aggressive Tens is holding this angle. Not a far back position. He wants to hold them before they can even get themselves into the choke.
On my way. Let's go.
Down, deep dart.
Let's go.
Setup. Waiting for the sound cue. Doesn't get broken.
Yeah, I think if that dart had been broken, he was looking to flash peek in there and make the play to win the round. The time is getting
She usually
so low.
is.
If they can play in front of the Cosmic Divide, oh, Sassy goes down.
Head rips clean.
They saw him.
Dart through into the
Oh,
Cosmic
nicely
Divide.
done.
This is the perfect exit strategy here. Pop
Oh!
the texture.
Why?
Facing away or at least dodging it. And any chances for Sentinels into this round crumbled once more before our
That's
eyes.
now that'll be 2 rounds in a row for Gen G, right?
Astounding control.
Commanding position there. Having lost the
I want to watch Doug chop wood while Gen G dominate. The wood chopping is done. My hands and my back are appreciated.
Gen G, we're talking about the fact that their composition, honestly, they're happier with it on the attack side, or at least people expect them to do more on the attack side with this comp. And that was what blew us all away when Sen played against Gen G last. Now we're really seeing how comfortable they are in these spots. It doesn't all have
Lumberjack stream?
fast execs.
There was one. I mean, I didn't really stream, but I did cut
Oh, no way. Flash through.
2 trees by hand.
Plenty more players though.
Wait.
Just spotted him.
How was he spotted?
QT, last one left.
I wonder if that
Slowly
was a
being
kill off the
hunted.
minimap.
Push back. The enemies and adversaries, so if they do keep
So
this
there were
one
2 giant
dug into
rotted
the round,
trees.
but already you're looking at almost similar scenes here. Here's that opening when they try to re-clear out
Whatever,
through.
bro.
An unbelievable shot onto Munchkin, but the trade's still coming through. The level of quality in terms of the rifling
there were
in
2
this
when
match is unbelievable.
the new house
But we didn't get
that
to
I live
see
in
it the
had
upper
2
bracket
rotted
final between
trees
these
in the
two
backyard,
teams.
so they had to be cut
Sen
down.
talked about
And I
Catherine in
asked
particular
the
mentioned
people to
atmosphere
leave
was
the
bad
tree
when
and
they
not take
began
the wood
that
away.
game, and
Just
they
leave it in their
crumbled and
trunks.
split. It set the entirety of the series off on a bad
And
note.
so I could
Sen,
use it for
but they
firewood. And
tried
so
to recover it
they
on
basically
Locust,
left
ended up going out in a
chunks
Now we are
that
actually
are
seeing
anywhere
second,
from like
10th,
3
really
feet
nice shots, bringing
long
it to the
to
Gen G
like
players, making it more of a game that's about how
a foot and
they
a
play
half
the
long.
macro
And I
how
split them all by
ahead
hand, yeah.
Gen G are rather than just running over
It was
them
all
with
an
that
axe.
individualism.
Because that's the first step, right? To conquer Gen G, you kind of just need to be matching them pound for pound with the aim.
And man, how difficult that is, because Texture, Meteor, Karen are all up there with the best players in the world
Lights
right
out.
now.
That
In
lights
terms
out.
of form, they
Good
might
morning,
be
Pina.
like all 3 in the top 5.
I'm
I
really
don't know who
worried
else we'll
about.
put up there because
I could,
you
chat. I
watch
could
Texture,
kind of see him
Meteor, or
getting
Karen
3-0'd,
in a
man.
1v1 against anybody else in this tournament. You have to favor them.
Yeah, you do. I mean, they're just cerebral. The way they move, instinctual in nature, really. The way they tackle and handle a lot of those clutches, and just the aim and the movement on top of it. It's all there, perfect package for a lot of those players. So that is
It's a
the
different
first
Viper
obstacle
wall,
that they
right?
have to remove. Getting that confidence back, at least. Making moves now towards mid, though, here. Creeping.
I hope this time no one says lock-in doesn't count.
It's a kill trip, but with no one really to play off.
People don't know what they're talking about, bro.
All given up, so Meteor once more building up towards conventional drift. On his way through, he'll be able to clear out most of this side as well.
You don't see a 3-0? I can
Just spotting out these trips.
I can see a 3-0 here.
Wait a
He
second,
still got the
Joe
kill.
QT is there onto the angle in time.
I mean, I don't.
Lakia.
Breeze Bind Descent is as good of a start for Gen G as you could possibly ask
Wasn't
for.
expecting that one. The deep contact play and push out from Sentinels. On the first glance, it feels like they're in a really advantaged situation.
Yeah, definitely. They're realizing the fact that Keron and Munchkin are going to be playing in very passive positions. They found them both. They even isolate Munchkin, who's so far away. And yes, this has taken a lot of time, but it's set them up in a great situation.
Have we seen Gen.G unbind? I don't remember. We'd have to look.
Munchkin Meteor texture have to go.
Dude, you shouldn't lose this. You really shouldn't lose this. Okay, good. Lock-in was the most important tournament last year. It was certainly one of the funnest to watch that Valorant's ever had. Yeah, I would agree with that. The level of Decimal Senate has here is really, really good to see. I mean, they look better than they did the first time. That is unlucky,
Look how
bro.
John gets at it. It's after the kill trip came through, but it's this
That's very
repush,
unlucky.
Not looking to try to go for the retake at all. Fully waiting to try to flush out Keron and Munchkin before they ever go towards site. It's a great adaptation.
What sided map is this? Breeze? Probably attack sided. Because he was playing a really late flank control.
You know, we'll forget about the last 2 times we played it.
Yeah, I mean, they've had their confidence knocked there as well.
Texture as Blades. Second with the op.
Ended up shaking out. Wasn't the first map that they ended up picking. Deep
Whoa.
dive here, Texture. Want to take advantage of this one, but it's
They
broken.
missed second.
Sassy.
Yeah, I don't think they...
Second.
Do they know?
Spots it. Up in the air. It's all about the reactions. Follow through there. Just shorty. Defending the area.
Wow.
Teammates flooding back in. All to his avail. Munchkin, though, has managed to get himself a gap into the A site, but the spike has been dropped down into the center of the mid, and it's all down to the individual plays. You can see Keron also thinking about the same thing here, and Munchkin. Full territory gain down into mid for Sen, but they...
I don't know if we go 5. I think...
To keep their eye on almost every single
I don't know.
angle here, and guess what? Plenty of backs facing away from them. Keron! It's majestic! And just like that, turned away, ripped away. What should have been a slam dunk, Sen left looking in every possible direction, barely able to get it, but they do in the end.
What time can I play Clove? What time am I allowed to play Clove again?
Another round where Sen getting themselves into a hugely advantaged position, but because they played this specific style of
2 p.m. You'll be free to live stream your exploration starting at 2 p.m. Pacific.
They gave up the sights, and Gen.G are just too smart with it. They
So in
read it
4
and
hours?
react so quickly and get into positions where their players can pull off magic like that. Final round, Zek and Glass Cannon Operator. You're watching here as he tries to take contact.
Streaming of all content? Well, yeah, 2 p.m.
Targets.
Now, once more, Brent.
2 p.m. Pacific,
Sassy
yeah.
drones out through B main, making it feel like perhaps there's some level of aggression happening over there. They're trying to prompt the reactions out of Gen.G. But this team is so smart. They wait for a full commitment before they decide to do stuff like that. And Munchkin's the playmaker actually here, making his way all the way up through halls. It's not a full commitment on the A split just yet.
Not quite.
Trying to make a play or get some info.
Does like to take the initiative though. That player to watch for here, Meteor. Holding. Kibi's a util, potentially the flash there, I believe, in his hands, but thinking twice about it.
Man, they're freezing really hard here.
Pure silence. They're letting Sentinels stew, hoping that they make a mistake.
Glass cannon for a second.
From Sen.
Texture as an attack side
Not
up.
gonna get baited into defensive aggression.
Now the drone at least should trigger that reaction with a knife down.
Hello!
Reactions there from Zek and repositions.
What was the plan there? Was the flash bad?
Still with the door opened wide, he realizes it is back. He's open to 2 different directions, and he's really got to try and watch this one here, at least get some help from the rest of his team. Gen.G are moving into the opposite side of the map.
Yeah, they're going towards Zelsis, who's reinforced with John Cudy's utility.
The players haven't budged.
John has the Spectre.
Zelsis hearing that one broken, now wants to take the fight.
Second now has a Vandal. Put the op down.
He's worked and wiggled his way.
He's going to have a really late lurk. Texture's dead. That's massive.
7 seconds left with the spike drop down.
Good decay.
And yes, indeed they are. No chances here in the final round of this first half.
7-5 half? Okay. Okay.
So maybe
yeah, they've lost an alarming amount of advantageous situations already.
A much more competitive opening to this game on a map.
But I will say that was happening the first time they played, and it was bad. Like the score was really bad too. This time it's happening, but they're still keeping it competitive, which is nice. 7-5 is very doable. You think it should be 6-6?
Absolutely insane stuff for the first half. Guess what? Plenty
yeah,
more
they look way better. Way better. But they're still losing too many, like,
Thank you so
up numbers
much.
situations.
Wow, what a way to start things off, but let's just jump right into it. Our Verizon high-speed moment of the match came in the first half. We had multiple, as a matter of fact. It was kind of, you know, your choice, pick of the litter here, Hypoc, because Zekin, this kid's putting on a show today.
Yeah, I mean, just looks so clean time and time again in these high-pressure scenarios. Well, last alive here, like back against the wall to try and find a bailout round to really try and recover this. We're so used to seeing him now in this scenario.
Yeah.
And it's ridiculous because this guy just turned
What's up, Malik?
in his first international final. He had that birthday while he was here in Spain. And the journey for this guy has been long. When we first saw him internationally, he was only 17 years old, playing with Exet on stage. At the time I talked to, his parents were there with him, going along to Istanbul, but they've been with him the whole way. This is a picture from Americas of his grandma out with him, supporting in the crowd. He's a young guy, but he's
7-5 isn't too bad. No, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. The truth is, the score is competitive, so you can kind of forget some of the mistakes that have been made, but I'm just concerned by the mistakes that have been made.
Not only does he carry himself like an absolute pro, but the man is just so meticulous in the server, Hypoc, but he's going to need to continue to output more if this team wants to get back into it.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, Josh was leaning on this in the cast as well. You've got people on the other side, Texture and Meteor.
I want a wingman
really
drinking
overcome.
boba.
Karen obviously being the clutch master on that control.
I'm curious to see it come with some attacking strats this time. Yeah, their splits will be interesting. And I want to see, I'm really curious to see how John plays his specific rounds.
Util to bully Sentinels out. Genji looking strong in this first map.
Yeah, it's going to be very, very difficult here for Sentinels.
They are a little bit petite.
Hey, it ain't going to be a walk in the park either. I'm expecting some fireworks in this second half. Let's send it back over to Brennan Sideshow.
The pistol round is where it really needs to start here for Sentinels.
And remember, again, 7 pistols in a row in favor of Genji, going back to the last time they played. Yes.
Yeah, so now 7 out of 7.
Yes.
And heading into the 8th, Sen need to be able to get some of those online. And this is the half where we saw Sen have no success. Kaplan said that they came in with an anti-strat that they thought would work, but called it wishful thinking in hindsight.
Oh, way is Meteor just taking that fight straight up.
Good punish, though. A lot of damage. Yeah, it's not the kill, but they forced that back. Denied Genji a little bit of space.
And deal some damage.
Really going to make it feel like it's a commitment into B. Instead, the spike is going in the completely opposite direction. I think this is looking more like an A split where you rely on the fact that Zekin has holes control.
Genji, they do
unless Lakia can do something about it.
Just missing a chance and the timing there for Tens, but with the orb now.
Oh, Zekin hears Lakia rotating there. If he hits that small window that he has, it'll be really good. Otherwise, he's going to get pushed by the 2 people who've gone spawn. Big round from Zekin. Do you think Sentinels can win split? I want to keep saying yes, but they've had a rough few reps, man. Go get him, kid. Let him loose, man. Let him loose.
10 spots.
Let him loose.
Munchkin spotted. Ow.
Denied, but that is the first pistol that Sen have put on the board in the rivalry that's blossoming between these 2 teams. And what a fantastic attack side strat that is. So much better against Genji than what they were pulling out in the 3rd map of the upper bracket final. They call a fake.
Cool shot.
The advantage of
cool shot. Nicely done. Have to play their game instead of Genji dominate the pace of the match. I think there was a lot of, and Josh just referred to it, there was a lot of reference towards, or there was a lot of mention from Kaplan about feeling like they were trying to play an anti of Genji instead of just playing their own game. And that's very different. Do you think maybe the 1 versus Paper X was a throwaway so they don't show their strat? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think at this point in the tournament, you're not hiding strats.
Bit of danger in this round, Bren.
Not on purpose.
Meteor managed timing the recon dart that Sassy threw into mid, I believe. So they have no idea that Meteor is positioned this deep, but no one on Sen.
And they're so concerned about it. Look at how far back Sassy is.
Sen running a default looking a little more like when Loud played against Genji, not going for the early round group ups in A main, but happily
they're saving strats for America's stage 1.
Trade out the lower eco players. And like I said, I don't think they realize that Meteor is this deep.
They know now. Why is John so far up? And where did Sassy go to help?
But it's too much to overcome there.
I thought I missed those rotations. Those were interesting. That's not good. Oh, thank goodness. Zekin saves the day.
Apparently so. 3 players still left to stand here for Meteor. Find that one, maybe could be a chance, but it goes down in the end. Trade
Pina, apparently Clove is non-binary.
And found in the end, there it is.
They, them.
It is a conversion for Sen. It looked a little difficult to be able to get across the line. It's always going to be tough when
I don't think I knew that about you,
Pina.
Pina.
To play around. They're flashing into the smoke here to blind Karon. Clearly, they have a
Dude,
good understanding of how Karon's going to be playing.
I thought Karen was just on the outside of the smoke, too.
Came into the last time on Breeze was the knifing Karon so that he can't use pulls. They thought that would give them easy access to the A site. In fact, Gen.G have way more layers to it than that.
I didn't.
Start to see Sen looking to break them down.
Whoa,
Now coming into a bonus round.
Let's not start fights.
Another great strategy called here by the brain trust of John and Kaplan. And Drew as well. I should give credit to my kilt-wearing neighbor from the north.
He certainly should, yeah. Takes a village, after all.
To be neighbors with Josh. Sorry, can you just mean to me? I'm taking it out on you, Doug. It's not fair. I feel like you've been exceptionally.
To see if they can get over that hurdle here. Texture.
Exceptionally prickly towards me.
Not going to be able to play anti towards that one, and everybody playing inside this cloud burst, not expecting him. He pounces up. Already just locks that one down.
Doug, can you do this emote? I can't even fully see what it
Where
is.
these players are coming from. Texture now with the dash. Smoke to play in.
Did you get this? Oh no, Spike isn't out. Texture's got 4 on the round, or 3. Meteor gets the last. What's up, hey Stoic?
Overcoming all sorts of obstacles.
What's up, Aka?
And I think that's an example of what was going wrong for Sen last time. Gen.G
it's every time you root for Sen?
When it comes to defending the standard hits. And this is a very standard A split that Sentinels send in. Gen.G's crossfires
She gets mean when she doesn't get enough sleep. Maybe that's what it is. I'm also a non-barrier, but Gen Flutes, honestly, any and all pronouns work for you.
Dip and dive inside of. And then you have Lakia up towards stairs, Texture in that gutter. They've always got triangles going on that are extraordinarily difficult to break.
I think I'm going to tip my camera up a little bit. I'm going to start messing with the camera so I can stand
with
some.
Gen.G's defense is to do with Lakia and him being overstretched.
Wait, what is this Dragon's Dogma game? I saw people talking about it.
Real opportunity for Zekken to get.
Why do you get nervous when I stand, Eddie?
You are right, it is that weakness. That's why they have to put bodies into it.
Zekken's here alone. There's nothing watching over the top.
Got to be ready for this one here. Is it going to be clear?
Crosshair was low. Didn't even shoot.
And the crosshair precisely on exactly where it needed to be.
It seems threatening.
Yeah, great reclear. Gen.G are going to go
That's
for
right.
those
You behave.
occasionally because that is the weakness of their composition, and they need to make sure that they have info in that area of the map. Meteor going for an info peek when they're up 5v4.
Everybody's got their backs turned to every possible position. Texture, though, seems to be more aware of it than he is. Shuts down John QT. Sassy out in the open. Done into the back of the site, and it is traded and cleaned up by 10 still. Only 2 to left stand here for Sentinels. We'll get control of the B side and the plan online. Even more so to try and overcome Texture, Lakia, and Karon.
Underrated RPG game?
Time of it.
This is Doug in attack mode.
They know that Celsius does not have the orb on the spike. They can see
Yeah,
that
Clove
over
definitely
towards
gets
mid.
pro play, I think.
So he's probably not playing post plants, probably on site with 10s.
All up. Reclear. Just feeling unsafe, but I do take control of main once more. They can play this post.
10s and Celsius both have
still smokes are available.
util. There's the first spit. There's the first kill.
Found still. It's down to just 10s.
He's got to do it all.
Still he's got to deal with this.
Nicely played. Whoa, my gosh, that's so well played. Oh! Oh my God!
He's just about got it.
Oh! Oh!
That is cold. That split-second decision to pull out the fragment
Moss,
grenade
that's a really good idea.
and make sure that you have additional damage.
Dude, when I saw Texture dash into the smoke to break cross, that was perfect. What a play from Texture. But 10 just showed up, man. Yeah, Texture's play was great.
Very close. He's drawn the game back.
Where did Zekken die from? I didn't see.
Where Sen actually have the economy advantage, putting together much better rounds, using more of the map. And Gen.G, even though they're finding advantages, letting that one slip away. This time, Munchkin going wandering, tucking underneath where John Cuty's playing. This is always a dangerous spot. It's obviously a risk. If the player on window checks, you're just 100%.
What does Doug in defense mode look like?
Taking a risk on a round like this where you have lower economy is.
I have to adjust the camera. I'll show you guys later.
And of course, he will be able to hear rotates if they go heavy towards B.
And he'll hear them early enough to call those defensive positions.
I think Doug in the chair is neutral mode. Doug standing is attack mode. And then, yeah, maybe behind the chair is defense mode.
I think he's going to be going for a peek here. Still wants to hold that close angle. The dart broken is going to be pulling players, actually. Reaction out of Gen G, thinking that, okay, well, his presence there, but now the drone adds another level to it. A bit of confusion into the camp for Gen G, wondering where the hell are these players landing.
Doug doesn't hide, that's true.
Time could start to become a problem, but Texture, he was the real danger in this round, at least with those knives. And with
Sarah
him
makes a
shut
very
down,
good point.
Now it opens wide, but Munchkin.
Wait, that's a big...
immediately
Oh,
there.
that's a really big kill from Lakia.
Bucky Gaming! Lakia dropping
That's
10
really
straight down
big.
to it.
Can they save him? No. Dude, they've just... Lakia may have just won the round.
Gains, tucks it up and doubles up. Now with the drone
Double
over,
up.
attempt to punish Caron, running and gunning. Zelsis time, 12 seconds left. He needs to find this kill.
Lakia won the round.
Has been handed over.
Lakia won that round.
John QT, head on a swivel. Too much to deal with, too much to overcome. And
Yeah, Lakia won that round, dude. That play onto 10s.
That's the value of Gen G taking risks. I'm telling you, Munchkin tucking into that spot. You won't
Yeah,
see
he
him do
got
it often
his.
on a rifle round.
This
What a
was
timing
enormous.
To do it. And Lakia,
Whatever,
gets a
bro.
perfect glimpse of 10s right before that. But
Whatever,
also,
bro.
They had no idea that Caron had already pushed down through halls and was in this position. 10s is comment that there's only one person in A main there for sure, because they just had no clue that the Astra was also ready, holding Lakia's back during the drone.
I didn't see what
Just
Sassy was
like
in.
that, all of 10's good work in the 1v3 undone in a moment.
No, it was just that it was a Bucky critique.
Right back at it with the economical disadvantage.
So it hit hard.
And from watching Gen G, they love using Meteor's ult to help them defend sites. It might seem weird using the Oro ult. That means there's another player that can't.
Oh, hello.
Huge pick.
Against his adversary as well. The Nemesis on the other side of things. A clear win con is that Zekken can shut down Texture as a player. It's a fast reaction going to be called here with a neural theft. Gives him a lot of information. Hunter's Fury. Sassy's hoping that he can at least
He's going to see a lot here.
Now wide here with a dimensional drift.
Where's...
He was hoping for
Oh,
a
he
chance
has
to
it,
get
okay.
that punish onto Sassy, but it's all cancelled in time.
He's
Now
just
the
going to
rest
get
of his
behind
team
them.
flooding in. Munchkin spots it just
If
the
Munchkin
shoulder,
gets one,
and
that's
finally a
big.
kill.
Yep.
Straight to the dome. A wider peak indeed, but it's going to be face down and sprayed through entirely. 10s finally deals with him. Pesky intruder to a site that should have been theirs. And Lakia is out wide, firing that util. A pull already going to be used and utilized. The 3 players left standing now for Gen G.
Much like their first time playing,
1v2 for Zelsis.
I'm seeing a lot of magic on the side of Gen G, and the big magic moments are not coming through for Sentinels.
Bailing themselves out of a rough spot there. But I think one of the key problems is that when Sentinels got in position to try to hit the B site, I believe Zekken's waiting
One kill
for another
there,
piece of utility
huge.
there.
And then Munchkin
Just
getting these two
delaying,
is just
waiting
nuts,
to peek
obviously.
at the right time and sets up Munchkin for the triple kill. If they had been able to move a little faster and had that set up a little
Dap
quicker,
him up, bro.
Munchkin probably ends up just going something like 1-for-1 and Senna in a much better spot. Nevertheless, that was an eco round for them. We come in 8 to 10. Rifles again online. And Sen on an eco swing round.
Where did the dart go?
Big ults for Gen G.
The dart must have gone back B somewhere.
So far this map, I mean, it's just been a tenuous tightrope walk, hasn't it? Either side, just Thrifty's making it nice and even. Potential chance.
Literally challenge impossible.
Overall, Gen G just holding that edge.
They saw Lakia droning through double doors there, so they should have an idea that there aren't too many players' halls unless it's being pushed. But that's not where Sentinels are going. Looking instead to dominate mid and set up this line. Karen is sometimes going to peek that. But it doesn't look like this round.
Textures planted himself onto the half wall. He's locking directly down into the tunnel angle.
Can they cause a distraction in B main that pushes people into Zekken's crosshair?
Oh, Zekken. It's all about the reactions, but Texture, of course, is favored.
Dude, I feel like I haven't seen Texture lose any gunfight this entire tournament.
So that chaos and discord into the map, at least with the pit.
I'm obviously exaggerating a little bit, but he's been good. He's been outrageously good.
But they're already just losing players. Sentinels toppling like flies. 10s, he has worked his way deep. Gate crash now into the back of the site, so Meteor's going to be rejoining his team, and they have reinforced that area with 20 seconds left. What is the call? Jumping. away and on high, but still they're surrounded with this pit. How did they even get themselves into the
They're through
site?
onto the pit, but they have, I mean, Karen is behind them, Laki is above them, Genji's around them.
With 5 seconds down, no chance of
He
sticking.
might have time to get it down. No, he stopped anyway. Yeah.
Absolutely sealed it up anyway. Beautiful
Yeah.
work from Genji.
Okay.
And that round should be the first nail
This
in the
is
coffin
not.
here for map 1.
This is not copium.
They're going to push Sentinel's
I
economy
think
down
this
into
is
a really rough spot again.
factual and true.
Texture,
Knowing
open things up. It
Kaplan.
just looks so simple from his point of view.
Knowing Kaplan.
All of these Genji players, they're so skilled, they make it look easy. It certainly isn't.
The way I see
Almost
this playing
every other
out for
team has
them
struggled to deal with
is
Sentinels. Genji
wiping
them out.
I can easily hear Kaplan saying, guys, we weren't going to win this map. It was far more competitive. We did a lot of good things right. This is a great start. It's a best of 5. We'll be fine.
Sen, where it's big, heavy hitters returning to the stage looking for redemption. Genji, this is a
Oh, no.
new roster.
Oh,
Some people
no.
have been here before. But
Agreed.
others
Hey, Stoic,
brand
sorry.
new to a stage
I
like
just saw this. Agreed.
Genji are on a 9-match win streak, beating out DRX, becoming the top Korean team, beating PaperX, becoming the top Pacific team, and then beating every other team in Madrid playoffs to find themselves here with map V2.
Do you have a delay on? No, I don't,
Grand
Pratik.
Finals. 2 rounds away from locking up map 1.
It does. I mean, I can totally see him. I can totally see him saying that. Popping in for a sec to say easy for Genji, down to Sentinels. Don't you have some cattle you should be petting?
Absorbing it all up. And yeah, I mean, listen, the pressure probably would have gotten to some of these players a little bit ahead of time when they're playing against the top, at the time, Korean team. That was DRX, even in just the kickoffs. I mean, Genji, this is a squad that was
Light
put
armor.
together. And really, a
Couldn't
tremendous
afford
amount of
much more.
doubters. But they have slowly but surely knocked down every single obstacle they faced and more.
And now the pressure is on Sen's side. They've taken this tactical timeout, and it's going to be for this round. This is them forcing up, trying to stop Genji.
I mean, they
from
still
getting
have a
to
shot
12.
at this map, too.
Little jump peek there in case
It's
Texture's
close.
on the angle.
Deep knife. Cage coming
Really
across
deep
as well,
knife.
looking to try and split themselves into
They've
three.
gotten
There are players
through.
in
They've
great
beaten the
action
timing
forwards
window they
with
needed
that
to
flash.
beat
It's
on
all
getting through
combined
mid.
and
Munchkin is the
calculated.
only one on
Munchkin
site.
lays it down now, but
Surely
it
you
is
flood him.
dropping down
You
in his
have to
position.
flood
He's
him.
only found Zelzin.
That's
Where's
big.
the follow-up? Where's the follow-through? It's not there. Karon, the supported util, the smoke to just prop it up and divide up the entirety of the site. And now a tasty morsel has been claimed with the spike drop down. The advantage again, rolling its way to Genji. It's Sentinels that are forced to react.
Unbelievable play from Munchkin. How he's got the awareness and the composure to do that boggles the mind. This is an almost impossible spot that Zekken and John
It
find
is.
themselves in.
It is. It 1000% is.
Diligence off the charts here.
No crumbs.
Slight jiggles onto the angle, never overextending.
Munchkin,
Remaining.
Munchkin has secured the round by himself. Oh, what is happening?
Dash forwards, but Munchkin again, they weren't expecting it right from behind.
Hi, Sid.
Meet Jordan. He's a Google Fiber customer.
Have you used
His partner
Showmatch?
has Google Fiber. His parents have Google Fiber. But it wasn't in his brother's city until now.
So it's on now, bro.
Google Fiber is coming to help you, bro.
Nutrish Whole Health Blend for happy, healthy dogs.
So do I need a sub to... Is that what's happening here?
Made out of stick.
Nutrish Whole Health Blend for balanced energy, active mind, and immune support. Helping dogs, dog healthy.
Making a mockery of them. Sen have to force up again, but it's odds and ends. It's not looking strong.
Scraps, man. Pure scraps. Take flight.
Sorry, Munchkin's 1v2 in the pit there. After Meteor died, back sight.
When they've tried to
Again, there's just been more heroics and more magic on the side of Genji, I
almost
think.
impossible to feel good about lurking and then taking a 1v1.
Baconettes,
if your player
pancakes,
has,
bacon, and coffee?
You know,
That does sound good.
bulldog or a stinger even.
Yeah.
You just don't feel favored.
Contacting as well onto these angles with texture, opping. It's apparent, it's known. Puts that little bit of fear, that little bit of doubt into the back of your minds. John QT, it's all about the corners being cleared, and guess what? Doesn't look like he wants to open himself up to it.
He's not thinking about it.
Not thinking about it at all. Lakia, punishment is there in place over the top with the knives.
They look sleepy.
Away, but one blade left. And Vezekin needs that rejuvenation. He's got it, but instantly again, Caron, the trade is there. Fundamentals off the bloody chart for Gen G, and this is it. Surely with the map pushed into the positions already there.
This is Raps. Again, I do think Kaplan can look at them and say, we were never going to win this map. It was close. It was competitive. We got through map 1. Let's go from here.
Grand finals of Madrid taking map 1.
Looking calm and collected, doing it too. It could be a long series, but Gen G are going to try and wrap it up as quickly as possible. They had the double map bans. They got to pick the first, and they've set the tempo. Certainly closer than last time, but as soon as Gen G got onto the defense side, it looked like some of the same difficulties again.
Absolutely, and plenty of questions up in the air as well. Bind is up next. Gen G haven't played it at all so far at this tournament. What are they going to be coming out with here?
No, I don't think we've seen him on camera, no. All right, chat, map 1 is done. Sarah paid out. You're the best. Thank you. I'm going to go get some water and pee real quick, and then we'll do map 2. Go get your drinks. Go get your snacks. We'll be right back. Oh, I don't even have that open. So if I needed to do that, that would have been bad.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin. In this series, I'm going to walk you through attack on Pearl. Watch out for the stairs.
I will return very, very shortly, chat.
Be able to fight this.
This. I'll be right back.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Tengo muchas cosas que decirte ahora, pero antes de empezar quiero que le demos sin freno. Si tú quieres podemos empezar desde cero. Sabes que contigo yo me atrevo.
From battery issues, to flat tires, to keys locked in your car, AAA's affordable roadside assistance is there for you 24/7, 365. Join now at AAA.com/member. Roadside assistance is provided by independent facilities contracted by AAA. Coverage in taxis, limousines, and other ride-sharing conveyances is excluded. Offers, terms, conditions, and policies are subject to change without notice. Visit AAA.com/member for details. Savings partners subject to change.
Hey, Hotels.com here. Tired of living like a sardine? We know a hotel where you can enjoy the open ocean. Book hotels with ocean views in the Hotels.com app. Find your perfect somewhere.
With the most rental listings anywhere, Apartments.com.
All right, chat, what'd we miss?
Find a pet-friendly place that really speaks to you.
What'd we miss?
Or,
What'd we
in
miss?
this case, your pets. Yes, come to me, my furry four-legged friends. Sniff me, lie around on me, bask in my sunspot. Who appreciates
Okay,
my
okay,
like
very
Who
good.
gets more FaceTime with
We're
my
good
wood
there.
flooring?
All right.
Who's gonna zoom when they see my neighborhood park? That's right.
Y'all want to do connections?
Apartments.
What is it, connections?
The place to find a place.
Every March, Jersey Mike's turns money from subs into
right,
charitable donations.
And March 27th is Jersey Mike's annual day of giving. We're 100%
Let's see what we got
of
today.
sales. So
How's our
every
brain
sub,
feeling
we're
today?
giving
Are we
back to
feeling?
the community?
Are we feeling
And to
sharp?
kick off all that giving, Peter gave me an apron.
All right, create
I'm
groups of
honored.
4.
Looking good, Danny. We've got subs to make, though.
Camel.
Yeah. Now I know why you gave me the
Romp. Hamster.
Join us Wednesday,
Prayer.
March 27th for Jersey Mike's Day of Giving. Be a sub
Route.
above.
Miss.
Saving
Ditch.
on your education
Skip.
should be a right, not a competition. At University of Phoenix, you'll get the best scholarship or savings you qualify for. Simple as
Beige,
that.
Tan.
Explore scholarship options at University of Phoenix.
Spring is in full bloom, and that same yellow pollen that cakes cars also clings to your clothes. Now you got your washing machine working overtime, and it needs some help.
Malik and I raced, and you
Enter
got
Fresh
in my
Appliance
head.
Care, the one and only washing machine cleaner made by the people who
Wow,
made your appliance.
Ambo.
A Fresh
Huh.
Appliance Care powers away stubborn residue to help revive appliance performance. And right now, a Fresh products are on sale. Shop now for a Fresh Appliance Care on Amazon.
Shopify's point of sale system helps you sell at every stage of your business. Need a fast and secure way to take payments in person? We've got you
I
covered.
feel like I
All
have
about card readers you
a
can
bunch
rely
of
on
potential
anywhere you
groups that I'm
sell.
just short
Thanks,
one
have a
on.
good
I have
one.
like
Yep,
3.
that too. Want one place to manage all your online and in-person sales? That's kind of our thing. Wherever you sell, businesses that grow with Shopify. Sign up for your $1 a month trial
Khaki,
at
tan, beige.
shopify.com/Amazon Music. Shopify.com/Amazon Music.
On Breeze as well. 감독님, 지난번
Camel a
센티널스를
color?
만났을 때보다 훨씬 더 접전인 경기가 펼쳐졌는데요. 센티널스도 많이 준비를 해왔고 또 젠지에 맞춰서 좀 카운터를
route,
많이 준비해온 것
cheese.
같았는데 젠지도 오늘 하면서 좀 즉석으로 전략에
don't think
변화를
Camel's a
주던가
color.
아니면 어떤 준비를 했는지 좀 궁금합니다.
저희가 원래 하던 대로 하려고 했는데 그
How about
센티넬이
cut?
생각보다
How about
라우드식으로라고 해야 되나? 준비를 잘 해왔더라고요. 그래서 저희는 라우드식으로 하면 어떻게 이겨야 될지 알고 있었기 때문에 그 후반전에는 좀 저희가 좀 더 수비적으로 해서 게임을 이긴 것 같다고 생각합니다. 네.
Well, in the beginning, we tried to play our own game, but Sentinels have done an incredible job coming in heavily prepped, and
There's,
I feel like today they were playing
I'm
more of a
seeing,
loud style, so we were trying to
a
figure
sport-
out
I'm
how
seeing,
to
like,
counter that, and in the
like
second half,
series
we tried
wins
to be
too. You sweep,
more defensive
route,
and
romp, and then blow
less
out, maybe?
progressive, I guess, proactive, and trying to counter that loud
Yeah,
type of style
decisive
that
victory.
Sentinels
There
were
we go.
pulling out. Oh,
Okay.
that
was a great game plan. Thank you very much, Jen. Thank you very much. Good luck in map 2.
Cut.
Gen G picking up right where they left off when they defeated Sentinels on Breeze last time. This time, though, you got a Sentinels that had a bit more up their sleeve, but I think it goes without saying, Gen G, they knew exactly what the game plan was getting ready for this one, Mimi. They had to beat them on Breeze.
Yeah, I mean, like the coach
Beige,
is saying,
tan,
they
and
absolutely
khaki.
did. Sentinels, I think, changed up a lot of their
Or
ideas
obviously,
coming into this.
but
Gen
is
G
there
did a great
another
job
word
of
for
adapting,
brown that I don't
slowing down from
know?
going for these forward aggressive plays on their defense, instead playing more of these set retakes with the Yoru Flash dart combos,
yeah.
and it worked really well.
Yeah, and I think as well the key thing to know here is every time we watch Gen G, the protocols,
Is
the
Camel
fundamentals,
a
they
color,
seem to
chat?
improve time and time again. And Sentinels are the perfect sort of team to dismantle
Is
that
Camel
sort
a color?
of play style. And I mean, players like Karen, obviously
Yeah,
Dexter,
okay,
Meteor,
it was.
the ones that we time and time again talk about, these are the ones really actually reinforcing that play style.
Yeah, I mean, they're also, if we want to take a look at a specific round, round 17, I mean, this came off of a 1v3 from Zek and Mimi, and then Gen G's like, hold my bear.
Yeah, I really thought that second clutch was going to be the turning point for
Yeah.
Sentinels to maybe take this map home, but this Thrifty round was utterly pivotal. When we talk about Gen G, we tend to really focus on the fundamentals, how good they are at converting advantages,
Color,
being clean in their
cut.
trading, but they win a lot of scrappy rounds too, and this in particular is a great example of how good they are at kind of disrupting those timings,
Yeah.
getting weird in those Thrifties, and oftentimes coming out on top.
Yeah, capitalizing, being creative and reactive to what's going on is also something Gen G have excelled at. And really that comes down to Munchkin being the one to really
He was
take
so
hold
good.
of
Something you-
exactly. Take hold of the mid-round and actually push the heat back onto
Yeah, he
IGL
did.
like John QT that we've kind of bigged up as that's where he
I
excels.
have, like, a
the
dark
mid-round, the
mode
reaction
on,
to
yeah.
information gathered across the map.
Yeah, of course. But let's go ahead, though, and take a look real fast at our aim lab shoot around with 10s as we break down what we should be
Ditch.
expecting here on Bind coming up next.
Yeah, the entry duo for Sentinels. Zach
How
and
is
Defense did well
Miss
this map.
and
10
Skip?
and 4 in their opening kills. I think they were taking over a lot on the attacking side in a way
Ditch,
they
cut,
weren't in
skip,
the
and
last
miss?
Gen G
How are
series.
those all-
However,
how are
Gen
those
G's
connected?
really good at sneaking in, converting those advantages, making the hero plays when they need.
You
and
ditch
that's what won them this
something.
map.
All right, well, I do want to hear
yeah.
what Coach Kaplan
I guess I was
actually
thinking
has
ditch, like
to
the
say
physical.
before we get into map 2.
Like
He's always
a-
got to drop some nuggets. Let's see what he
And
has
how is
for us
failed
as we
to
get ready
prayer
for Bind.
color hamster and cheese?
I'm now joined by Coach Kaplan from Sentinels. Now, you guys looked a little bit more comfortable on Breeze this time around, but looking at the rest of the map pool, no Lotus, no Sunset.
Here?
So what other areas do you feel like you guys feel comfortable on right now and could potentially
Cheese
give
wheel,
you a map
color wheel,
advantage?
hamster wheel,
we
and
feel really good
prayer
about
wheel.
bind and split. We feel
Prayer
great about Ascent after yesterday too. I would say Icebox out of the maps left in this series is our least comfy, so I was relieved they put Ascent ahead of Icebox for us. Yeah, that's where we're at with maps.
Thank you very much, Kaplan, and let's see if they can indeed bring it back on Bind.
Oh.
I'm now joined by Coach Kaplan from Sentinels. Now, you guys looked a little bit...
That's what we're wondering here, right? And I think, if anything, this is going to be the opportunity maybe for Sentinels to really make the statement.
It absolutely
I
will be.
didn't
Genji
know
haven't
that.
played
I
this
didn't
one
know.
specific,
Yep.
whereas Sentinels came to Madrid, they
prayer
debuted a new comp playing the Gecko and the Sky and implemented it
They're very
really
pretty
well,
and
taking
ornate.
down a Team Heretics who were looking hot.
Yeah, whether or not Genji have a trump card to obviously pull out. Last time we saw was very one-sided versus PaperX. Whether or not they're feeling as if this is the comfort composition they want to pull out. But it's interesting, obviously, in the coach interviews to hear, you know, the allusion
What if I don't
towards
want to log in?
Sentinels
Can I
prep.
just
Actually,
play the game?
Is this a question mark for them? Is this something maybe they're expecting
Can
to
I
have
just
to deal
play?
with very early on in this
Join
veto?
with code.
Yeah, he
Log
said yesterday,
in. I just want to
Kaplan
play.
being him,
I don't want to get
that
started.
Sentinels was
I just want to play.
for a 3-0, and that's where their prep was focused
Can I just
on in
play?
those first 3 maps of the pool, which they predicted. It sounds like what he said in that coach interview is that they're playing for the 3-1 here. That these
play,
next
dude.
3
Let me
maps
play like
are
a really
critical.
fast
And
game.
He's absolutely right. Sentinels have not played a ton of Icebox. When we've seen it, it hasn't looked great, and that has been one of Genji's
Do I have to
strongest
log
maps
in?
this pool. So if Sentinels is
Yeah, I
going to
guess
lift the
we'll do a
trophy today,
Wordle.
I think these next 3 maps have to be where it happens.
Yeah, there's a method to this madness. You love to see it. There's a
You'll
game
crush
of,
it. I mean, you might. You probably would.
I mean, you know, there's the battle of the coaches and the picks and where we're going to end up in this game, and that is also part of this journey that we've been seeing both of these teams go on, where they're not just trying to, especially with the format, try and like counter pick against their opponent. They're trying to play their game, but in this format right now, you kind of have to manipulate it to your favor.
Yeah, I mean, but it's a big question mark for me. You talk about expected results and expected scenarios with the map pool. Let's not forget what's happened with Split, right? Even across the map pool, there's questions, sure, of how deep the strength runs for Sentinels, but if that's kind of the MO coming in, Gen G were the team to kind of throw that off balance, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they were the team who dominated them on Split.
Yeah, exactly,
The map that has been their home this entire tournament. Even back in Americas, they looked
I remember seeing those prayer wheels in
there.
Uncharted 2. I've never played
honestly,
Uncharted 2.
They battled them so much that they gave them the play. They gave PaperX the playbook. When
I'll play you for a bundle of your
I mean, it is
choice.
crazy
Of
to
what?
think that Sen
At
has
what?
lost their best map twice in a row now.
The word was towel.
Because they were amazing at that map, and they
It
still
takes
are.
nothing away, but I
Wait,
think
what was it?
gives
Global?
massive credit to the teams
Yes.
that can dislodge that sort of statement.
And it really goes to show how close all these top teams are, that you can big up all the fundamentals, all the ideas Sentinels take,
And
but it just takes one good day of prep, one good team showing up, and that can really change.
I don't think I understand. Each day there's a new country. Your goal is to guess which country it is. Choose number of guesses. Incorrect this will put up the globe indicating how close it is to mystery country. The hotter the color, the closer you are to the answer. For example, if the mystery Japan.
Small details between these two teams.
Yeah, don't expect any changes here. We're not seeing any, obviously, Gen G previously.
Enter
Whether or not
any
this is a
name
comfort
of a
pick for them coming
country.
out of the grand finals. Only saw 2 occurrences of it regionally, but they look damn good at it. A close fought affair with
Click
DRX,
drag and zoom
sure,
on the glow
but
to help
that
you find your
finals
next
versus
test.
PaperX, this was the home
Closest
stretch
was
for them.
I think the
Colombia,
struggle
and
for
white
Genji will be playing the
means
solo Sky here,
we're
not having
really
that
far
refreshable
away,
utility
right?
that the Gecko gives you. Sentinels can
So
re-clear
let's try,
extremities,
like-
can have that Dizzy back online. Genji, on the other hand, doesn't.
We're warmer.
Time to see who has the better ideas here on Bind. And let's go ahead and send it to your cast. You got Sideshow, and I had to say it, Bren, the birthday boy. Love you, buddy. Have fun.
Happy birthday, Bren!
Thank you very much. Yeah, Bind being a stage that has been set here between these two teams now for map number 2.
No,
and it's
I would think
a
I want
series
to
of
say
unknowns,
it's
really, for
somewhere in
Gen
like
G. I mean, we
Africa.
haven't seen them pull this out in quite some time. They are running the same comp as they
It
did
says
when
how
they
far
qualified for this
away I
event
am?
of Madrid just before it all occurred in the kickoff.
Oh yeah, I guess it does, doesn't it?
And yeah, some question marks
Egypt?
really about their
Yeah, we can
play,
try
about
Egypt.
Sin's preparation, how comfortable they are going to be heading.
We've
into
gone the
this. Now,
wrong way.
clearly, there is some level of that. It was the first map. the
That's as
Sentinels
far? That
got their
can't be
pick off
right,
when they
right?
actually got to wrangle that map, pull that map veto.
Oh
out of
yeah,
the
right.
hands
We
of
can't
Gen
say
G.
happy birthday to the
Pissed around
Brits.
again.
Dude, it could be Alaska as much as it could be Colombia, as much as it could be Egypt.
Both are.
They are rapid onto the corner here. White face, 3 players though left to fight them. Tens hightailing it out of there. Backs away.
All right, we're back
Smoke
to
dropped
business.
down at his feet as well, just to cover that retreat.
Looking like they want to take another fight immediately over towards short. Tens just trying to
4,000 kilometers away?
Walked up behind the Viper wall. Risky.
Where
trying
did
to
it
take
say that?
kind of play. Hoping to catch a
Natty,
target
I'm
on
jealous.
Munchkin. Had he gone for that? Genji's approach here is quite slow.
I guess it would be fitting to get
He's
Spain,
already
wouldn't it?
used one of his flashes just to let him know that Fountain was clear at the beginning of the round. But now Lakir and Munchkin gaining information, peeking
Oh yeah,
into
it was
John.
countries,
John
wasn't
should
it?
see this, as you said here, with the jiggle. A little bit of damage done.
But John, look, not pushed off that angle. So still getting information that Hookah is clear. That's going to keep 2 players over towards
What
A.
have you made with your
So
Rotini?
Genji were hoping that that play would open up A as the weak site. It's not going to be the case. Zels is still with Molly.
Whistle, though, will be about to be set up here. Now, what's the emphasis being placed towards this A side with the dogs straight through?
I do love a good rage bait.
Of damage. It has slowed
Chat,
this
if you
down.
haven't
Realize
gambled,
Showers is open.
now's the time to
reposition
do it.
out
We're
into
going to
the
close
back of the
Predez
side.
very
Dizzy
soon.
up and
Very, very
away.
soon.
Broken in place. Sassy.
Who just
still
TP?
wing
Wait,
round
the
with
spike is
swing.
down
They
behind
are
them.
absolutely running over
Sassy's
these Genji
on the
players.
spike.
There's the
It doesn't
fast
matter.
TP around.
The spike is
Shutdown.
back here. What
Sentinel,
happened
pistol
here?
round gained. Just in
I can
time
close it.
for
I can
them.
close it, Sarah, if you want to bet.
Fantastic pistol. Completely turning the tide.
Do you wanna bet?
The narrative in the previous match that Genji were dominating all of those important rounds.
Show me how
And player
the
to watch
spike
there
died.
Was Tens. He did such a good job. That's a fantastic play from Sassy too, but I love the wingman usage. I love the double up with Zelsis and Zekken.
Do you close it? All right.
And making sure that they catch Meteor. To me, when I watched Genji last time playing on the attack side on Bind, the player that
Vibes
stood
are good.
out to me
Vibes
was
look very
Meteor.
good.
He gets so aggressive on Cypher.
Oh yeah.
A little Alpha Year-esque.
A lot of solo takes into Showers. This time they supported with the whole pack almost here. Still Outlaw.
Peek again, bro.
Meets his match, drops to the
Dude has
floor.
light
Just
armor
feels you don't really want to be
and an outlaw.
Zekken. Don't want him to get those showstoppers online, but with Showers control gained, peace of mind granted for but a moment. They still need to deal with potential lurks.
They've actually pinged out where John Cutie was playing in the previous round, and everybody on Genji looking to group up over towards Hookah. So perhaps, you know, because they found that positioning previously, they're going to look to try to punish it. Look, again, setting up, making sure the crosshairs are in the right place, but John playing a different angle.
Yeah.
Escapes without any danger.
Good jump spot from Tens too.
Really good spit. Oh,
Again,
the spit
whole
looked
pack
short,
just
maybe.
Roaming around here, looking for those openings. Here's Meteor. Talk this guy up.
Big
Picked him
for
up good
Meteor.
reason.
He hits a shot on John too, doesn't he?
And just solo open.
Oh, he almost did. Oh boy.
Aim has to really steady
That
the
was
hand
scary.
now through and out into the site. They have dropped the players for assaulting the positions.
30 seconds
Karen
left.
spotted. Tens holding position, just waiting for these reinforcements.
End this
to come
round,
through.
my brother. Let's just move on,
Looking
please.
fairly clean. Nicely done from
All right.
Sentinels.
Big from Sentinels. They want a pistol.
Tens building up
The
to
vibes are
looks
good
like a
after
fairly
Breeze.
speedy Thrash, which could be a massive ultimate to work
Feels
with.
good. Feels good. 4-0 for Tens.
I
Yep.
think this is the dangerous side, actually, for Sen. When I was watching them play this composition against Heretics, bearing in mind that we've only seen them play it once, they've really adjusted their defensive setups, or at least did in that game. Whereas previously, when they played the Yoru, they were focused heavily on Showers and B-Long. We saw much heavier focus towards Hookah, Shaw on defense.
Did Genji force up there on? Not that I saw.
Seems to a little
I think
bit,
they
but bear
just.
in mind we've only seen it
No, they
once
couldn't have.
prior
I
to
think
this.
you
So that could have
saw
just been their game plan against
Karen with
Heretics.
the
This defensive setup, for example, much more reminiscent of
a
what they've
Stinger or a Spectre,
been
or it
doing
was a
early on in this
Spectre
game,
because it was
and
picked up.
more similar to what they've done classically
Yeah.
on the map.
Here's the Meteor Classic. As I was talking about, I mean, the guy just likes to go walkabouts. Solo plays towards Showers. He tries to play off the timings as well and noise that the rest of his team makes.
And I would say that this is Munchkin's weakest map individually. I think that's one of the reasons that Sen will have picked this and felt confident about it too. Genji's map pool is just outrageously good, but this is probably down towards the bottom. If they're able to recover here and put up an excellent attack half, I mean, they might just be the GOATs.
Thank you, Skyan.
Let's see. Gander now seriously at this bonus round as a call being made fast. Look at that Stimmy. Tens following it through all the way into Lamps.
What did
Stunned
that
up. There was
Gecko
a
just
connection,
do?
and they are just running
Or
and
what did
gunning.
that
Conan
wingman
stand
just
a
do?
chance. A second go of things now. Dizzy. There's some value. Blinded up, but
A
at least
little bit
Lakia
much
can
there.
stand his
It's a
ground.
bit much.
Rooted into
It was a
place
bit
with 40
much.
seconds left. Time. Not too much of a problem just yet, as long as they do slow it down and pick off these remaining players around. Sassy, back at the site, Ghost winning it, but now just facing all
Big.
together.
30 seconds
Second
left.
realizing it, backs himself away now.
It
up
has to be
towards
a.
heaven.
I mean,
Lakia
for this bonus
has
to
plan
pull
here with
off,
3 HP. Zekken has a name.
Zekken
Is he
needs to
gonna
find
be
some
able to
value.
get into position to deny
Opens
this.
himself super wide, but he takes the risk. Actually, just goes for the wider swing.
Good
Lakia,
nade.
yes, he does go down.
That's the easy
Straight
one.
bit of damage,
Oh!
140 to the
He
chest.
tagged
The
him
texture.
too.
Back at the site, not accounted for. Gun round earned here.
They upgraded one weapon. They kept a Guardian and a Vandal into the next. Okay.
Luxury.
Okay. Money's still
They've done
great.
An enormous amount of damage, honestly. Genji's economy is not going to be in an amazing spot.
Yeah, it's
here,
not.
You know,
It's not great.
Guardian, Bulldog coming into the next one.
Bum 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 bum.
And there was certainly danger. I love this decision to fight back sight. It was
danger.
A little disjointed from Genji.
Sarah, I think it's snowing.
And Sen's defensive setup again prioritizes showers at the start of the round and B long. Quite different from the last time they played against Heretics.
Certainly does. It's time to be split. Waiting out the molly, and Texture's just not scared at all. Look at this guy, wide facing. Not worried at all with the wall was down. Plenty of angles left and waiting. Flash through there, getting the acknowledgement. Tens, what is the call to be made? They are really just out wide and open. If this wall goes down,
There's a lot of help here.
The timing for it. It's going
good
down,
flash.
Through
good.
And
the wingman combo. Lakio was playing anti, which is really nice.
How has he done that? I'm not too sure.
Dude, the gunfights, I just feel like they all go in favor of Genji.
The spike dropped down. Texture will seek to reclaim this one, and all this.
I think Lakio was playing anti.
Still a minute left on the clock.
What is Munchkin's call here? Zelsis is still waiting over by Showers, expecting them to use that teleport, because Sentinels have lost B long control.
I didn't see it, Magnus.
From Sassy and Tens, going for a fake B long re-clear, and then
I told you it was snow, Sarah.
With the wingman. But it's still left things.
But even the fights that it looks like they should win, they don't. Like, I don't know how to describe it. I don't know how to explain it.
But Munchkin's getting into more and more of a committed position.
But there's just there's a lot of.
30 seconds left. Now assuming correct positions, like they want to try and exec themselves.
This is where you see the attack side have an advantage, even in a 3v3, because
we'll send it flying. That's just to block off that CT.
Now Zelsis needs to be rotating over.
And the fight is called. Munchkin. A lot more left to do now here with only a few seconds
he has to take
left.
He has to take his fight fast so he can get his ones, but he still has the time for ones.
And with the spike in the middle of nowhere,
he still won't have time.
Clear
No.
wing cons acknowledged there. Zelsis, yeah, he runs his way out.
Very well handled from Sentinels in this round, and Sassy
I do, but you won't like it. What did I say?
A lot of what Sassy has been doing on this team in this new version of Sentinels has been purely supportive. You don't often see
How are Sentinels on
at
ascent?
the top of the scoreboard, putting himself in good positions to dominate in the same way that
I don't know
we
how
saw
to
him
describe
when he
it.
was on Loud.
Oh.
But this round, finding great impact.
What do you say? Take a breath. Take a breath. What?
Shutting down Genji.
On the gas?
And all of that economic damage that Sentinels did on the bonus now really paying dividends.
I didn't hear what he said.
It's a much weaker buy-in approach here for Genji.
Interesting flash.
Map. Molly should be familiar with it by now. It's going to be landing onto B long. That was Texture to.
I heard what he said. It sounded like take a breath
Slowing it
on
down.
the gas or something like that.
The right moment.
He said buy the Sun bundle.
Back him up right behind him here. Classic playbook of Genji, just contacting in, hoping that they can take a fight. And
Take a break? I thought it was breath.
Sassy, he's the one to watch for here. And look at that Texture.
Asleep at the wheel.
Insane awareness, shots fired.
Texture has been
there it is. Zelsis
ridiculous.
Returning. Few of his own. The spam battle one out, or at least evened out.
We saw Zekin and Texture have that exact same fight on Breeze with an op, where it was Texture who was holding the line and Zekin swung in.
Oh, he missed it. Still walking into the molly. How are Genji finding all of these kills are onto the A side already?
That is ridiculous. I thought Tens and Zekin had the awareness that Munchkin was there, and Zekin, he ends up getting caught as well, so giving away his positioning. He's going to have to pull out heroics to get this. It's looking awesome for Genji.
Yep, doesn't do anything there. Genji
Some pace,
doubled
John.
up.
Some pace, John.
Accounted for.
Sentinels. Yeah, it was on Breeze. Texture was holding the angle. Zekin swung into it. Texture won. In this instance, Saucy was holding the angle. Texture swung into it, and Texture still won.
Tens, Celsius, Sassy as well. How have Genji managed to pull that one away?
That's a confusing one.
I feel like I've been saying that since Friday.
Round that ended up swinging things when the score was something like 8-8, 8, you know. I think it was round 17 actually, yeah, on Breeze, where Munchkin tucked underneath window over towards B, and he made that aggressive move, and he got rewarded for it.
Texture, yeah, Texture. I just feel like he's just winning fights.
B, and Munchkin
This right here,
like this opener is lovely, but I think what actually ruins them. Oh, that's brutal. He just didn't hear the molly or realize. This is the
Texture certainly built different.
Wins the round for them. Munchkin finds the timing to be able to punish Tens and opens up the A site for his team to rotate. Sen have been aware of that before. Tens was looking to re-clear, but they just didn't go deep enough down short to catch Munchkin.
I missed it, Ryan. I'm not sure. They were talking about it too, but I've been looking at the minimap so much I missed what happened.
Into the round. 3 players that'll die to a double tap.
Really just trying to min-max as well, that money. Keep it flowing. Face now.
Celsius has nothing.
Great awareness and even better aim. That's 3. Drop down a red, filling up the feed. Sassy, yeah, of course he returned the fire, but guns being reclaimed out in the open. No chance left here.
They didn't really have guns, to be fair.
But certain now going to be that 3rd round. John happy to do a bit of that damage, but yeah, guess what, Meteor? He's not letting him get away with that.
Punishing the gun pickup instantly there. And I
Yeah.
said earlier that
I mean,
from what
Munchkin
I watched in
and
Pacific,
Texture
I thought
and
Bind
me,
was
all of
Munchkin's
them.
weakest map individually. And I
They've
also
all been
said
insane.
earlier that when I think about Gen G, I'm thinking mainly about Texture, Caron, Meteor being the 3 powerhouse players. When Munchkin is finding plays, finding moments, and winning duels like this, I truly believe this team's unbeatable.
Yeah.
Because it adds that additional layer. Munchkin ended up top fragging on map 1. He destroyed them last time these 2 teams played split. He's been outrageous in this tournament.
He's doing it again now here on Bind.
Now, what is that smoke? What is that smoke doing?
He's contacting a fight as well.
See how that smoke has a red tint? That's the attack side smoke.
That's the one who's going to be coming up on top. Seekers here, out. A little bit of chaos now.
Prepare for hellfire!
Was committed. No kill from that one, though. And Gen G wounded. Be limping themselves away now back over towards that A site.
They know that Zelsis took the teleporter, so they know that there's a brimstone.
Somebody was
around there
talking
with
about Boston
ultimate
earlier
giant
today,
plants.
Temporal
This
Toasty, and
isn't
I didn't
around where
understand
Gen G
what
can
it
just
was,
try
what
to
was
fight
happening.
Quickly. They actually smoked off the teleporter at the very beginning of the round as they took sand control, expecting a crunch from
Jerry.
Sen.
It's like Bob.
Instead,
Bob?
it was that double up under Hookah that did the damage and put Gen G in this spot.
This mid-round by Munchkin. Call to just contact all the way in. Has done them wonders still. They do have to worry about that ult. And there it is. Sent flying out to the back of the
Yeah,
side.
but they're already behind it.
Out and collected. All sorts of kills
Dude.
and damage. But then wide face of Celsius. Beautiful with the movement. He glides and saves the day. Leaves it down to that 1v2 still with the pit up. Munchkin. Plenty of options left here. Is he going to be aware of this? Potentially keeps the pit up. Tap.
He actually might be able to tap here and use the teleporter even, but he's looking to try to take the fight instead.
Trying to make a play.
He hears the
Every
spam.
angle needs to be watched
Big
for,
from
and it
Zelsis.
is.
What a round by
Big
Zelsis.
from Zelsis.
Yeah, 5 Merchant in the flesh.
What is this?
Impeccable play there, and I love what Gen G went for too. The awareness from this team is spectacular. They're thinking about the fact that they could get sand crunched at the start of the round. Then they call the mid-round over towards A, tap, and look to flash backside to punish the players who are going to be trying to get into the pit at that time. Love what they did, but Zelsis shuts it down from his position on top in heaven. Very competitive game that we have here. And Texture has yet to really show his dominance on the entry, coming straight down mid.
No direct hit.
He got rocked.
Straight to the back wall. Yep, it's second. Comes out on top in that one here. Nade will get sent flying. Players seeking to try and plug up that gap as well. You can see them, Gen G, trying to swarm that position. Mosh Pit does relieve that pressure, but okay, Meteor still alive and has dropped him down. Now the showstopper. Earns up and a bound. Zekken eventually claiming the kill.
This is a really long copy pasta.
To the site. It's Meteor. He splits it up.
He's distracting. He's pulling 3 players over towards A.
Gosh, that was really
Munchkin,
long.
though, instead of rotating,
I can't believe I read
decides to
that.
reinforce his player who's in a deep
What's up,
position.
Luna?
But this crossfire looks impossible to
Breeze
break.
went as expected. Sentinels look better than they did their first matchup.
this
It still feels like there's still a lot of magic on the Gen G side. Like, the magic is still...
Down at a triple point, and now there's the call.
The magic is still so much in favor of Gen G.
Gives the indicator again, but Sentinels left worried. They've made the right read onto this one.
They have. If they double swing at the same time, they're going to be able to catch Meteor. Do they predict it?
Discipline, the diligence, Meteor.
He almost hit that. I mean, he almost hits that.
It's a wrap around the ring, around the roses, straight through the TP. Munchkin, though, will be met or placed. It's going to be blocking them off, at least from being able to flood themselves back into it, but he actually didn't activate the orb.
And he didn't throw the snake bite either.
Bit of a misplay potentially, but now finally out into the open. A few bullets to pay for the price of that one, still alive.
Sen was so worried that Munchkin was fake tapping there that they didn't even get into backside in time. So now Munchkin snakebite with the orb completely locks them off. They are worried. Where could Munchkin be
They're
right
so
now?
scared.
There's that misinformation strewn into the round. Now Munchkin has a snakebite. play it as the first point here. Sassy just sticking, holding with faith in his teammate right behind him, and you can feel it all the way through. Paranoia settling in for John, but still he lands the shot in the end.
Great call by Sen, and a right smile on Munchkin. Look at that.
I missed this kill because I was reading a... Oh, that's huge from Zekken. I missed that because I was reading the novel about Munchkin.
Kaplan's happy about that one. Sen starting to pull away. Not doing enough damage to Genji's economy just yet, but they've got themselves in a great spot. Ults abound. Their defensive setups
If I'm in that situation, I one-tap both of them? True. I mean, true.
They've got the read.
So true.
Meteor just keeps placing Cam in similar
Wait, have the Preds been open this whole time? No. Yeah, it shows that they're open on my side. I don't know. They've been bugging. They've been bugging. We do a bit of crouch peeking? Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Blocks off is one section of the B site.
Thank you, Sarah.
Mid-round timing. I mean, Zekken here might be looked to be bailed out by the Thrash. Yeah, you can see this
as soon as there's contact.
But it's possible that if Genji have enough players here, this could just be Zekken in a one and done.
Yeah. It depends on how fast this 10's on the trigger.
Either going to be amazing or terrible.
You've got to be ready. You got ult. You got ult. You got ult. You got ult. Go back in and take the fight. Oh, Munchkin didn't get hit. Did it only hit 2?
Death's door, but he will survive into this round. And guess where Meteor is? Go and walkabouts once more.
He made a noise.
So damn good at trying to play the map into this fashion. But yes, he did make a noise. And now the Seeker's being used. It will point him towards him. Has to break it. Drops down the cage. Direction. Genji turning in and facing over towards the B side. And again,
Super Deck, I think you're good about it.
Fast on them, hot onto the heels. Inside the smoke. Meteor dominates the angle and dominates the space of his own neural.
Celsius is in trouble.
Stand a chance and more. The decision to be made. They fight into the back of the site. And it is going beautifully for them.
You're good in my heart.
The pace from Genji is just far too much for Sentinels to deal with. This team reacts so quickly.
Yeah, they really do.
The calls
They're very decisive.
Are amazing. The decision there, realizing that the solo play from Meteor had taken enough space to get in, and instead of doing something simple, like throwing Karen's molly over towards that smoke, and stopping.
Did you like my clip on Twitter? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did.
Decide it themselves. And I was seeing this all the time.
Yeah, Adam Ryan
played on Split. To me, one of the biggest issues was Sen could not keep up with the pace of decision-making from Genji. Like there, Tens throws the wingman because he's thinking, I'm going to stop somebody from getting inside this smoke, and I'm going to get into it first. And he doesn't realize they've already thought of it and got there quicker. And these tiny adjustments in timing can be all the difference.
2 of them
Cool
got
idea
hit
as well from Sentinels on that short hold. Just not quite enough. Look at it as well, the extra layer of flashing through the smoke. It's just so good. And while Sen felt like they were pulling away with their wins in
Taylor, I didn't even know you were on Twitter.
It's actually them with a
I don't know.
battered economy now.
Shoddy by.
Now, Zelzis can still be a real difference maker with the judge in Hookah. Do not count that out.
I think it might be Munch King. I don't know.
Oh, my goodness.
Adam, anyway.
You don't want to be standing there.
Yeah, they're expecting somebody to be playing for the orb, but nobody's won away, so just a hard read, perhaps, that they were going to go for that on the eco.
It's not even like a full... I mean, it's a half eco. That's a stronger buy than you would normally expect.
Texture, though, he's in an anti-flash.
Yeah, it definitely feels like Genji are aware of it.
Sassy's out wide here. He's jiggling all that information. Trailblazer this time.
You thought I was feeling you?
It's broken up close.
What?
Personal. Knows that Genji have come knocking.
Where's the judge playing? Close hookah?
Play.
But only
around they've called to go back again.
Yeah, Dizzy only shot 1 person. So Genji might be thinking, right, they think we've left. Let's re-hit
They
B.
spotted 1, but it was Meteor. Dogging A? Off of Meteor being spotted? Really nice discipline from Sentinels, though.
There, Lakia faking like there could be more presence over towards it. Sentinels.
Oh, they're committing now. Does Celsius hear that?
With Lakia not
Celsius might hear that.
Now the call has been made again. Another pivot here by Munchkin. He's cementing this idea that it's going to be that open site for them. They're not worried at all, are they?
Ooh.
Nade,
where's the nade?
On
ah!
It's out alive. Heal on line 2, so he will be topped all the way back up.
And this is where the Judge and the Stinger don't look so good anymore.
Well, if there's enough havoc on the site, no smokes left. That's tough. No smokes.
With a late rotate now doubled up with him. Too much to deal with here for
I mean,
Sentinel,
do you give the...
have to just some absolute miracle shots.
Munchkin has a spit. He's playing for a lineup.
Again, but guess what? Yeah,
nah, it's not going to work.
He's too fast onto the approach.
It's not going to work. It's not going to work.
The smokes inside every possible option that could have been there for Sentinels. And second, the only thing is focused on his mind is trying to get out with that gun. But even that
it does. I think the more I think Josh is onto something really important.
Making it nice and even here.
The pace at which Gen.G play
attack side calling from Gen.G.
feels.
I think they're playing the macro game really, really nice.
Feels way too much. Feels like it's too much. It feels like it's too much for Sentinels.
And one of the reasons is I had no idea Munchkin was capable.
When does Clove come out? I don't know.
We've seen him at global events before.
Like 2 weeks, maybe? I don't know. Or whenever the act ends.
Nobody on Gen.G has previously been in a position to do this kind of thing. They are not the creme de la creme of Korean talent, at least not until this year. They've always played second fiddle.
That
Munchkin
soon?
and Meteor were playing in Japan. They didn't even have the option to
36 days according to Sky, but
top Korean
I think he's just saying that because that would be the end of the act, and I don't know that that's
Karen, not even
the case.
Pro player, for God's sake.
Feels like Gen.G plays super slow. Nah.
Language issue, and the attack side calling didn't look very good. This team has come together with HSK prepping the roster, setting the ground.
Permaban E-Daters. That is a beautiful trophy, isn't it?
Even the coaches.
When they hit the site. No, I know. I read the second half too.
Multiple opponents.
I'm saying I don't know that I agree regardless.
Number 1 seed of Pacific for a reason.
And
I didn't see the generally garbage
sign.
sign.
Standing on the shoulders of giants and building on what Pacific have done before. They look to be straight up leapfrogging them.
Oh yeah.
How many times have we seen DRX and PaperX try to break through that glass ceiling? And yet Gen.G, what ceiling? Wait, you guys couldn't win before? Why not? It's actually kind of easy. It's unbelievable.
Oh, that's
Double
6 or
outlaw
who's
here
it?
for Gen.G
That's
on
awesome,
the attack
actually.
side, predicting the fact that Sen are going to be on an eco.
Maybe right. It would be right. Deep smoke dropped down here for Sentinels just to try and at least hold on to control of bathroom showers. Up towards that A-long angle, but B-long have a question entirely here because, again, walking slowly up towards it. Reactions on point for Texture.
Oh, he legged him. Oh, he legged him.
Barely survives.
Very lucky for Sassy there.
Yes.
Does Meteor have a read that Zekan's in this corner?
Generation Gangsta
while staying
is what
agile.
Gen.G stands for.
No damage on Zelsis.
Texture took a little bit. Munchkin just dropped the Outlaw for a Vandal because they have that much money. Wow.
They see the dog go up B long. The shots fired off towards A. Flash sees nothing.
No, other Gangsta. Not Gangsta. Gangsta.
Info
You know what I mean?
Sassy's leaving. How has that happened?
That is ridiculous. I have to see a replay of that one later, and it's already just being sold even further.
John
Nades,
feeling pressure.
Full combination. Terrible concoction. John QT, the sole defender, just needs to hold down his little portion of territory. But Meteor just seems so damn aware of it.
There it is, man. John's dead.
Down, sniffs him out.
I imagine here you just try to flood with some util and hope you get something. Like, go Dizzy out. Maybe.
Body block there for a moment.
Is there a smoke you can? No, Zelsis is dead now. There's the Dizzy. They tried to stimmy.
Down anybody who tries to step
Nah.
past that mark.
Zekan will take the death to be able to, the kill, sure, to be able to get his ult online for the next round.
Fun fact, it
But
used to
it's
be
just
called
all
KSV.
focus on round 12 here.
Really?
Oh, and they're just playing with Sassy.
Dude, I thought he was going to go for it. I really did.
And any danger in the round for Gen.G.
I don't think that
completely upset.
it's like over, but I am worried about them.
Over towards B long.
See this one.
Yeah.
Way to go.
It went into
I mean,
Octagon.
it just goes into Garden, but everybody's playing an anti-flash position. I'm not sure on purpose there, really. Just happened to give terrible information.
So I don't think the map is going to be a Som. I think Sentinels are going to keep this close, but
without a whimper.
the series, the way the map pool played out,
Three
does not look good for Sentinels. I think these 3 maps at the beginning are probably their toughest.
Okay. Let's get silly.
They've all got rifles. I would assume.
Chad, it's over. Don't listen to Doug.
Well. Round 12, final round of this first half.
No, I think they'll be close. I think there's a chance they win this one.
You know, they've got the ults here.
But none of the maps like feel good for Sentinels right now.
The one opened up body, just trying to gather the information from Sentinels.
Excuse me.
It might just go down to it.
It really does.
Particularly Meteor, eager for the fight, eager for it indeed, and there it is.
I think the other thing here is double attack side up. Both of them have been dropped.
And that reaction trying to set up.
What was I going to say? A double map ban really helps, but then also the fact that they've recently struggled on split doesn't feel good. So you can't help but wonder if Kaplan decides to go bind first instead of split because they're losing some confidence in their split. Saucy gets 3.
So damn fancy. Might have brought them a window of opportunity, a chance. Very narrowly. Nade rebounds, but not enough to stop this one, and Zekken still has the rocket. Showstopper available. Pit now going to be dropped down here with the rocket to clear through and out over the top.
You're just guessing. That's so tough, man. He gets right!
But he snipes him anyway.
He gets right!
Expected a position. Sentinels claiming the 6.
Okay, what I was saying was, I wonder if you're Kaplan, given that you've struggled on split this tournament,
but if this is where Sen thought they had
when you've lost your 2 bans, or when you've lost your 2 best maps because of bans, you go for bind instead. I think they lost hope in their split, and that doesn't feel good.
Series of unknowns really as we head into that second half of Find, despite it being
second is kind of a gamer actually.
Pick. Absolutely insane stuff, but on the floor standing by we have a special guest, a very special interview.
Is this guys?
I am here joined by Valorant Studio Head Ana Donlan.
Ana and Leo.
Global Head of Esports, Leo Ferreira, Madrid. Uno de los motivos y las razones por los que estamos hoy aquí es gracias a ellos, así que os voy a pedir un fuerte aplauso.
That would be awesome and consistent. That'd be too heavy.
Y las gracias, obviamente, por este pedazo de
Did you guys see?
That's just for you guys. So thank you for this event. Now,
Did
Ana,
you,
I want to
did
ask
you guys
today
see?
we just introduced a new agent to the
This
pool.
guy.
What can you tell me about them?
This guy.
Clove is something we've been working on for a really long time.
Did you guys see what he was doing?
Back at Riot, they really pushed themselves on this agent, both from a design perspective, creatively. I think they are so vibrant and beautiful, and it's going to do so many great things for
That's
the game.
probably
So
for the
I can't
best,
wait
chat.
for everyone to get to play them
It's probably
next
for the
week.
best.
I thought the show match today was amazing. It was
Oh,
so
okay.
good.
Anna
Congrats
says
to
Clove comes out
Mixwell
next
and
week.
Team España. That was amazing. And yeah.
Okay, we love that. Thank you very much. Now, bueno, obviamente creo que lo habéis entendido, ¿no? Que tiene muchas gracias de que tengamos a Clove entre los agentes, que el Showmatch ha estado genial y que solo en una semana ya podéis estar probándolo y creo que va a estar muy, muy guay. Now, Leo, of course you're on the competitive side. What do you think
Dude, I
about
love
this gorgeous, gorgeous event here in Madrid?
Oh my God, we are so happy to be here. We've been dreaming about coming to Spain for a very long time. This is our first time here. You all have been
Pratik, did you go back and look?
Thank you so much for embracing VCT.
You did.
We love you. This is just the first event of the season.
Bez, I mean, she's not short.
To come in 2024. We're gonna jump straight into stage 1, and we're so happy to be here. So thank you all again.
Nos da las gracias por estar aquí, por ser tan acogedores. Esto para los que no habéis hecho el workbook. Pero la verdad que lo estáis haciendo genial. Obviamente todavía nos queda todo el stage y todo lo que queda por llegar en 2024. Recordad, cuanto más ruido hagáis, más conscientes serán de lo que necesitamos estos eventos en España. Pero obviamente esto no ha terminado, así que seguimos con el partido.
Do love a bit of crowd work.
Pretty sure you can only use, yeah, they have to be out for a little while before you combine with, yes, that's true.
Peeled now onto this pistol round.
I think the best way, if you don't want to spend money, is to, wait, remind me, so what are the ways? You can either buy it, you can grind kingdom credits, you have to wait for 2 weeks, or you can earn it via XP, right?
Are they prepped against what Gen G are going to bring out here?
Isn't there a third option?
This is a must-win map for them.
Lakia. Feeling the heat now and the pressure from that one. Bundle of util be going to be used. Trailblazer.
Yeah, or grind XP.
Ground. Just for a moment, baits it out the shots. But
or Xbox Game Pass. Yeah.
Oh, Ten's taking the ult up there when I think he was aiming to pick up Wingman.
I'll be happy with both.
Yeah. Didn't get punished for either. Gen G are so happy to follow the noise and trust the read with their defensive rotates. This is
it's easier to do so. All right, you can buy with VP, you can buy it with XP, or you can buy the Kingdom credits after the first. Yeah.
And now,
that's right.
Coming down short, trip broken. That starts to pull texture away, but only for a
I'll
moment.
probably grind
He realizes
XP.
There's nothing following it, and they trust their gut and stay on B.
30 seconds.
It's so difficult to sell a fake against these guys.
30 seconds left.
But I think Sen
Yeah.
have just about managed it. The B control actually turning into the fake. Looking to commit.
No,
down
I don't
short
have
again,
Game
and I
Pass.
said these 4-1 execs, they were
I
bread
do
and butter
not.
for Sen.
Mutia, is he going to be spotted? He's playing deep tucked inside that smoke, and he could again be the difference maker. Guarding.
I think so, Pratik.
Wingman, orbs picked and placed back up.
Did he pick up? All right, yeah, he picked up Wingman again.
Into the post, but
Meteor's already been tagged.
Wide into the smoke. Nade flushing him into the back of the side. He is down and low, but hopefully
He does love his Pokemon.
Potentially there still.
Oh, I guess so, Supernac. Yeah, if you have Xbox Game Pass, you get the agent right away.
The way that they approach a lot of these retake situations, it all comes down to the minutia.
This is
tiny little details.
messy. Salsis has lineups.
Found and kills finally online.
Oh, but he got off.
Already.
He got half.
Time enough potentially for Gen G here with 2 players left. Lakia, the orb, at least there. Another kill found.
Oh, he body blocked. Oh, wait a pistol, man!
Coming out here in the most recent Lakia. So clutch. These shots are unbelievable towards the end. Defending from every
Yeah, dude, Lakia's
avenue.
all of the trash that people talked about Lakia for having a bad map earlier in the tournament.
Said in a recent interview with Pedro Romero,
shut your stupid mouths, you idiots.
Was joining DRX, then known as Vision Strikers.
Yes.
After having that success in his first Masters event.
At New Turn.
That is gold.
Yeah, imagine that.
Gold.
And now he's overtaken that team that he ended up joining and having more success here in a grand finals.
Potential off the charge for Sentinels. This is a great charge out wide and open. Look at the molly, the damage all combined and collected. Growled into it. Gen G obviously favored.
I'm very curious about why Kaplan went for bind instead of split.
Actually, if Karen ends up going down, although I don't see how he possibly could.
Not with the judge, surely not.
Yeah, how is Zekin behind them? Good point, Sarah.
And there is simply no.
There's nowhere to go, man.
Just understands the timings inherently.
All left on Zekin.
I will not shut my stupid idiot mouth.
Knew his back sight.
All right, fair.
Will be made from his teammate. Second. Earns himself a plant at least here.
He got some money.
Really.
I thought he blast. I thought I saw him blast pack up to box. I saw him satchel up here, and then I wonder if he went from here and then walked around or what. Nice. Little advertising.
Gen G winning a beautiful pistol round here. They get themselves up to 8. And Lucky is going to take the defuse. He's now only 2 away from getting Seekers online. They know that Karen's saved the judge into this as well, so might anticipate him being positioned over to Hookah for the next.
I think
normally
if Sentinels...
that's going to be Munchkin's job, defending onto Hookah.
Yeah,
I think Gen G playing Pacific on defense, they loved to push.
You have to win bind.
Not in a coordinated early round manner.
You have to win
But just
bind.
looking for those mid-round timings, trying to abuse the fact that on bind, teams
Sorry,
don't
that was
tend to
toxic.
be as spread across the map, watching everything all the time. Of course, Sen's comp doesn't have the Cypher to be able to rely on. Those trips are not going to be there in market, so if anybody finds the mid-round push timings, they're good for it. And it is Munchkin looking to cover Hookah, while Karen picks up short.
Sentinels.
Clearly aware that Munchkin likes to play that aggressive.
Wait, Ryan, are you a Sentinels hater too?
This side is where we've seen weaknesses from Munchkin before, but he also loves to take fights so much that if he's on fire as he has been today, and he was in their last match, he could easily be the win condition for their team, in fact.
Gen G looking like they're calling for a reclear in through Hookah, so they're going to get information pretty rapidly at least.
But Bren, if the judge wasn't in Hookah, where else is it going to be other than short?
Now they're walking right into a Caron.
Oh, it didn't get checked! You're so dead!
Lands a
and
shot.
the trip.
Adjustment in the end, but Tens does return that fire.
Wingman has gone on a suicide mission.
Only for a moment. Sen's flying a nade. Now there's 45 seconds here for Sen. Collect yourself and cool down your senses and then potential pivot to a different.
I don't.
They want to know what his last play is.
Dude, if you lose bind.
Pulling away. Trip's still not dealt with. Lighting these players up. Yeah, John QT is right there again. TP through. That was only Zelsis. What is the call to be made? Bonus from Gen G finally, full committal. But they're going to be walking again into Munchkin. Never losing his ground here, always holding on to this space. And now Meteor doubled up crosshair setup. This could be nasty, this could be brutal. Obliterated! Gen G just have such an immaculate read. Every position, every scenario.
Y'all wanna play some Wordle? This looks not good, chat. This looks not good.
So far ahead of it.
It's the funny number score. What's the funny number score, Sarah? I don't get it. It's not looking good.
Not just over towards B, but already set up a crossfire with Munchkin. And beautiful little bait play there. Munchkin letting himself be seen first and dragging him into Meteor's crossfire.
We have not, Asla.
When you watch Gen G on defense,
16. What's funny about that?
You would call it over-rotating.
Maybe Sandals promote his routes so game many of keep in his routes. It's true.
They have such a trust in the read.
Thank you, High Stoic.
Need to push Texture away from his position.
Nasty one landing right on top.
Bucky?
Box satchel. Second setup now with this Bucky forward position, but Meteor. Oh, Meteor. Oh, what a snap to the side.
That was pretty. Instantly, the trip goes down. Tens gets one too. Yeah, but it's always when you're down on rounds and when you're on thrifties and you're like already at a deficit.
He's back to all of them, chasing them down, hunting them down. Sassy wants even more. Offloading the Seekers. Why not? A winnable spot, a winnable position. Charon. All alerted to the presence, but he picks up the rifle almost with the pre-fire. Still 2 versus 4. Spike has to get.
I think the vibes going into the coach room or going into the green room, the ready room is what it's called, the ready room. Going into the ready room down 0-2.
Gaps to be played within. Sentinels cannot let this one
slip. Will not feel good.
Previous gun round, not after losing most of the scenarios where they had that advantage. Thrash off that tap. Satchel over the top here. And
oh my gosh, dude. Texture's just insane. Texture is nuts.
Earned again.
4 bullets. 4 bullets. 4 bullets. 4 bullets.
John gets that information. And a shot to the head. Thrifty.
Yeah, if they lose this map.
Well earned.
What a
Taylor, you're probably right.
Definitely felt like Gen G
if they lose
running
this map,
away with this game. And this
I know I've asked this question twice before. What's up, Hey Stoke?
This is where they felt the most favored. This was their pick of all of the maps they could have gone to. And as the desk was mentioning earlier, they're kind of playing for the 3-1, hoping they don't even need to get to Icebox. Incredible shots being hit there, and Sassy on fire here on Bind. We expect to see those a little more, I think, from the Gen G players.
Do you think Lakia could win his first international title at Madrid? I mean, it certainly seems that way.
Texture with an operator.
Did it change, Luna? I didn't notice.
He's got himself onto a really nice forward angle. Spotting out this operator is going to be pretty key and essential here for Sentinels, but they don't have anything concrete to clear it out. Look, even a Dizzy just clears it. Jump spot from second.
I don't think. Well, I can't speak for other people, Supernac. I'm not saying that it is a weak map for them, but I am saying relative to the other maps, it's not their. It's not like
willing to hold it down.
It's not one of their strengths.
Yeah, and they've actually not really heard much on either side. Charon goes for the gamble over towards B. I'm interested. Munchkin didn't quite find the timing to take a duel, but he's now tucked in a position, going to get cleared by that flash.
Yeah, certainly should be. Zekken eager to take the fight there with a boombot just right behind him. He knows the rough position here.
Interesting to see Zekken not satchel forward to take a fight.
So there's still 3 players defending this.
Only 30 seconds roughly left here. Mosh pit sent flying.
I do agree. However, it's over if they don't turn on right now.
He's left alone to his own devices.
It might be.
For the rest of his team here with only 25 seconds. That's a spike drop down on top of it. It needs to be heroics and it needs to be masterful play at that. Munchkin almost going down to the stray satchel, but it matters not. Overwhelming aggression from Gen G. Full lockdown in approach and play. And seconds dwindling down to nothing. It's Gen G up to 10.
You could see how scared he was to like chase that kill because of the potential that somebody else was tucked in Cubby.
Close. Not trying to hold into backside and rely on the fact that, you know, they'll give Sen the play and try to push through smokes or anything like that. They fought almost even before Meteor was taking contact from the short trips.
Yeah.
Look, they pick off 10s here. They're looking to try to fight them in short. They mollied off showers as well, so Zekken couldn't help.
Yeah, I don't feel...
Aggressively. It was a really interesting quote
I
from
have a
HSK,
lot of
actually,
questions about this
another interview
bind.
where he said that Gen G tries to make the plays that other teams would hesitate to make. That's a very conscious thing that they've come into this year trying to do. We are going to try to
do things other teams would hesitate to do. That's awesome.
Been working so damn well for them here, Gen G.
Look at the rotates, Brent. Look at the rotates. There is less than 10 seconds into the round, and they're planning to 5-stack B.
Does it, H Carbon?
Second showstopper.
I just wonder. I wonder if.
Blinded. Kill found. What? Snaps it. Sentinels.
I wonder if it was genuinely like a, hey, we've looked weaker on split. We need to go somewhere else, because I think then the depth of your map pool is challenged. Because if you had, because they did, Sentinels had 3 strong maps coming into this tournament. They had Lotus, they had Split, and they had Sunset. And they banned 2, and then you feel bad about one of your other ones, and then all of a sudden you go, well, there's a lot of depth that's challenged.
Gen G out in the open, that slight pause keeps them alive for now, and it was really necessary, Josh. I mean, you end up losing that one. Gen G up to 11. The economy just been dwindling. Sentinels getting rocked left, right, and center.
But what is this? The timing on that Dizzy.
The Dizzy saved his life.
It just blinds Lucky.
The Dizzy saved his life. If the Dizzy wasn't there, it was half a second later or anything, 10 just dies.
Extraordinarily low.
No, they won that. Pina.
Crowd here.
I think it'd be as good as King of Monsters one. They did win
willing
that. They
them
did win that.
forwards.
Sentinels did win that.
Not easy rounds that Sentinels are winning.
They're not at all. Again, Gen G had 5 players B.
That's fast though. Second.
Oh.
It's in front of the snake bite as well. A little bit of damage, almost a kill
Scared.
to Lackey. It's good
Scared.
damage. It's going to be permanent. There's no heal online. At least he can't heal himself. Now the Trailblazer for the reclear. Munchkin, you can't be calling for that one again. He just goes down with it.
That was
And these are the times when Munchkin
foolish.
ends up getting punished, and it's looked rough for Gen G.
Munchkin, what are you doing,
We
dog?
haven't seen very much of it. Munchkin's been playing a superb game, but that's the kind of stuff that was happening in
Yeah.
Pacific, and Sen
Agreed,
taking
Ryan.
full advantage. There's 3 players very close to key ultimates as well, though the orb is not here. Sen put another pause in the round, maybe hoping that Gen G would do another exploration.
You wanted his 3?
They've
I gotta
got
get
to be
mine.
cautious about Texture's ultimate, and Garon's, for that matter. The more they let the time click, the more that those ults
They're
could
freezing.
just win it for Gen G.
They're freezing.
Waiting for the fuel here, just to prop both of it up, make sure he can clear some of this util. Trip. Spotted and broken. Not be pulling any of the Gen G players away. It looks like
Texture's
position
right there.
is being shifted. No, still a reclear of Texture. He's happy to hold this close angle.
30 seconds left.
This when he has the rocket available to him. Another trip.
It's still only one person's presence, I believe.
Always pressure on either side.
Nicely
TP
done.
Rotation is now
Oh.
with 20 seconds left. Guess
Huh.
what?
Huh.
What about gone now?
What about
from
Caron's
Texture?
ult?
Caron's ult, yeah, it's not really going to be handled here at all, and that's going to be sending it out with
Are you-
Wingman. He's going to be broken. No, they
What?
disabled it.
I don't think I know what that
It does
means.
cut on the second, so the plan is online. 4v4 though. A must win for Sentinels. Must win indeed.
The flank.
Fast wrap around, flanks on, flanks Lakia, punished for it. At least
This is a magic. This feels like a magic Gen G moment.
Immediately answered and evened back out.
Celsius got
Even
ult.
so, advantage now for Gen G here with the ult.
Oh, never mind. Zelsis ult secures this, right?
Already approaching and expecting that position, and he just has to let it rip anyway before anybody even taps.
Skinwalkers.
So fast with the moves, yet Sentinels shut it down.
Mate, I don't know what you're on about. I don't know what you're on about. I think Zelsis' ult really saved that round.
The tension in those kind of rounds when it gets down to a post plant is palpable. Sentinels were so close to major ults getting online, and I think if Zelsis hadn't found the kill to be able to get his up, there was all the chance in the world that that round was going towards Gen G. Tens with 2 gorgeous
Yeah,
kills
that's what I was
towards the
saying.
end.
That's exactly what I was saying. If it wasn't for that ult, I think the round goes to Gen G.
Forced to take a timeout. Their first
Nice,
of this
Aslo.
map. Frankly, it might be the first in the match that we've seen. I'm not sure whether they threw one in on
it's
Breeze.
certainly a rarity. You don't see him often. Calling for that
So
timeout,
lost.
cool down in the play here, because this is Sentinels actually making a very decent go of it. Yes, they won here and there, a couple of half-buy rounds when the economy wasn't too good, but that was, full-on gunplay occurring.
Remember, though, that this should be the map where Sentinels are the most favored, and they're still behind by 1 round.
Yeah.
even though they're favored in the next due to the economy advantage, it's not clean sailing here, not by any means. Gen.G fighting for every inch of this, not willing to give up any of these maps that they so carefully selected.
Huh.
Now, in terms of what Gen.G are going to be talking about in the
This
timeout
was a
here, I think it's going to
movie?
be it's going to be about those defensive rotations. They've been stacking the opposite side to the lurk. So when John QT goes and puts pressure and breaks that
Gen.G are up 1-0, and it's
like
like
an exec
a
down short.
10-9
They still keep
on
players
bind.
on B. And this time,
This
John QT
still
took the space and
feels,
called
even
for the
though
rotate
the
over.
last couple of rounds
So
have gone in
that's kind
favor
of
of
the opposite,
Sentinels,
I think, of what
Gen.G
were expecting.
kind of feel like they're still in
It's
control of
possible
DT.
that Solo and HSK are just addressing that and coming up with a slight variation in how they play the defense. We'll have to keep an eye.
No, I don't. This is the first I hear of Skinwalkers. I can't keep up with you guys in your internet.
Might just earn it himself, he does, with him dropping.
You zoomers in your references.
Sit on the sidelines and
And your
really
dog
face it
heck.
and wonder about what went wrong there. Now it is.
How do you not
Explosive
know?
second. Through and
Yeah,
out into the
true.
elbow position. Spraying down texture.
No.
This is explosive into the back of the side. They try
That's
and stand
so
their ground, but they can't
aggressive.
hold their candle. Not against the weapons.
A Skinwalker always denies knowing about Skinwalkers. Skinwalkers are old. Wait. What's the allegation now? Is the allegation that I'm a Skinwalker?
Online a couple of rounds ago, where Zelz's orbital strike made all the difference. Now look at them. Huge tools available to Sen. If they're able to lean on those, it will knock the Gen.G economy once more. And the game, which Gen.G
Why
had
would I be
under
choosing
some
to
level of
impersonate
control,
me?
will start spiraling away from them. Gen.G
I could impersonate literally anyone else, right? If I'm a Skinwalker?
B to start, and Karen in a very committed position.
Super committed, but he backs away now with the knife out. Close tucked here. Sentinels.
I mean, this is looking like you thrashed.
Sussy. Wait, what'd I do?
Yeah, and Zekken follows it up.
Osh and Seekers with a thrash on top, like you said, Josh here, sending it flying. Zekken is eager for the engagement, even more so, spots it out, Munchkin. First one to fall, fills up that feed for them nicely here, but Gen.G might even look to just try and fight back.
That's a
pit
deep
down.
pit.
Something has to really dislodge this one here, maybe even a few.
They're fighting.
stray
Okay.
bullets. Sassy
On the other side of the
finally plants
timeout,
elbow
the
control
Gen.G
forward. On
timeout,
top of that is
Sentinels are
Hooker.
fighting way more aggressively.
Still getting it down now, and Gen.G are taking elbow control in the meantime.
Might work against them because
Far more aggressively. Look at this push into the pit.
Through with the flash as well. On top of it, it comes down to how can they win these kills out? Second, as the Wrangler the Beast that is his rifle lit up like beacons, but it matters
Something happened. All right.
It feels like almost the
First,
time
you
here in
don't
this series. I'm
mute,
sure it's
not
but they get that
skibid.
lead, at least by one.
Second, you lie about Skinwalker. Third, you might be Ohio. I'm Ohio. I'm Ohio? What does that even mean? That's what they do. They reply. I'm not Doug, and you're impersonating
Hoping
Doug.
to go 1-for-1 in this spot. But Zekken's entry has so much to help him. Seekers coming from B long, a thrash.
They kill you and they take over your spot. What happened to Doug? This is no cat. I get that. You'd impersonate Doug because he has a small but loyal and lovely fan base. Something rare to find nowadays. You impersonate him because he's lovely, not only casting, but even has an affectionate personality.
Oh, the punish onto Lakia. Huge.
I think at the time I was just Zekken, you're allowed to be the best player in the world again.
Every play just going their way.
Ski
That's
bid.
what you need. You need to keep these anti-ecos clean for Sen. If you want them to start building up.
Show you my Giat.
You cannot count them out. They're so apt to
That doesn't sound appropriate, Chad. I don't know what that means, but that's got to be against terms of service, right?
Smart call as well. You don't want to walk
A
into those
Giat
shots
and a
with the
ski bid.
Close will cause some issues here.
Zelsis has just used all three of his smokes, one, I believe, to drop off Hookah, so they've got to commit while these smokes are up.
Fine with a trip, get any values just over and above the top of it here. Second satchel now to the forward position. We'll meet you down. Really no more danger.
Sentinels will get to 12.
They are steady as anything here.
I want to take a phantom
Feel it
tax
on the
of that
precipice, getting
Giat.
12
You should
round
watch.
here. A critical map in the juncture that is this series.
I thought it was ski bid.
Texture and Munchkin really with no chances in the round. Though Sassy looks to take
Dude,
the
I
fight
don't think
instead
I
of
want to
relying on the
know
double up.
Gen Alpha YouTube culture. I don't think I want
There's
that.
no funny business.
And
I
Munchkin,
think I'm good.
You can see the motor mouth popping off there. Just gonna say,
Yeah, I don't
this
think
time to address with his team.
I don't
what the
get
game
it, and
plan
I don't
is
think I
once
want to
Rifles
get it.
Get online in round 23 because this is crunch
Who
time.
and who is? Wait, so
Gen.G
I'm
need 2 in a
Ohio?
row to just drag this to overtime. They do not seem happy.
I'm not from Ohio. I'm from New York.
That Sen are going to be able to win.
I don't think I've ever been in Ohio.
There is still a chance for Gen G to get back into this one, but these recent rounds have all gone the way of Sen. A reminder, though, that they did it by using ultimates. Even here, Zekken pops the showstopper to be able to get into B. So Gen G, do they actually?
How do you feel about cars that have push button charge instead of trunking? My Jeep has that.
To talk. Now a timeout call.
Just
of the
like the Pokemon Mew.
Their coaches a bit of input too. But Bren, what I'm saying here is, yes,
it's probably the only person from Ohio. Wait, so Supernac is Ohio. Get to Mogging. Mogging sounds not right.
They're one away from getting Seekers back up because Sassy is frying. But I think Gen G's game plan has not necessarily been the
It means making your jawline sharper? What means making my jawline sharper?
Well, finally, there's going to be a bit of that parity. Even
Mewing.
Gen G's side. Sentinels running out of those ultimates. I think you are right. I mean, you're right on the money in terms of just talking about the game plan for Gen G. It hasn't really become a miss. They've just been getting ran over, steamrolled almost by just that sheer alt economy that's just been churning, generating constantly for Sentinels, but it has run out. Gen G have to put a stop to it here if they want to stop Sentinels on their map pick.
Dude, I still don't get.
We're talking about it running out, but so Sassy could certainly play for the Showers Orb here.
We'll come back to it. We'll come back.
Set up for a fast Showers take, and unless Meteor's able to pull off some magic, because he's going to be.
I've almost knocked my water over twice in the last 2 seconds.
Going to be online, surely.
What if William Afton is commandeering Doug at this very moment? What is it, William Afton? Doug, that's not very.
It's just that aggressive cam.
Yeah, I don't think I can say that.
He's been putting that there.
I don't think I can say that.
They've already seen that in a couple of post-plant situations. Sen are going to know. It could trigger some kind of Showers crunch, though.
Looks Maxer?
Gotta be a bit cautious. Look, Tens, Zekken, ready to punish the players that might come through the teleport.
I feel like I need a map.
Sassy is bait. And now they walk forward, get Seekers online.
Texture. Close up onto the angle. Dog broken. Roombot as the first layer of contact.
Munchkin
here.
pushing out through sand.
Noi red-pilled?
In the qualifiers, it could be a punishable element. They have to be aware of it.
No.
Gaps in the play for Sentinels, and it looks like Celsius is seemingly clearing most of this. But they've left
Gill-pilled.
a tiny window.
Okay, they went
These are
around.
Slow rotates. Zekken, though, making a little bit of noise. Munchkin's going to make the call.
A bit of
Look at these
87.
rotates from Gen G, all coming.
Like 1987?
Beating the rotate.
No, I was born after that.
Getting into B.
Flooding back in.
And Munchkin has not overplayed his hand. Makes sure that he just feeds the info his team needs. And what a
Munchkin
call
is
this
pit.
is.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds.
Saucy ult early.
A full committal straight.
Texture Soleil. Zekken is dead. What a peek from Lakia. Good flash. Lakia gets another. Dude, forget it. Lakia is destined to win.
Nobody can step over the line. There's going to have to be those shots. It's going to have to be that firepower. But again, is it enough?
Oh, Meteor.
Is it enough? It's not.
There was the magic. There was the magic that I feel like we haven't seen from Sentinels.
And what a call by Munchkin, man. We saw him go for those sand pushes all throughout Pacific, often getting punished for them, but played this one to perfection. Sentinels have got to be scratching their heads after that, thinking, how on earth, when we were fairly quiet the whole way over towards B and had made noise throughout Showers, how did they get the read? How did they know?
Let's go.
Incredible play from Munchkin without really even popping up on the kill feed. All just based on getting that deep positioning and hearing the footsteps.
If Doug was a Five Nights at Freddy's, he strikes me as a Chica kind of guy.
Phenomenal.
Chica?
And to make that play and just push the very boundary of what you can get away with. In a round that now makes this feasible, that we could be heading to overtime.
What does that mean?
That's why Sen are calling this timeout here. It's the last one that they've got. In regulation, and they understand.
I only have my right hand, and I feel like an 80-year-old teching for the first time.
Not against Gen G. Not when they've been making these.
I think the symptoms quote will help you, Doug, with the situation. I used to be with it, but then they changed what it was. Now, what I'm with isn't it, and it seems weird and scary to me. It'll happen to you too. True.
Munchkin still has access to that Viper's Pit. Caron, one away from being able to get an orbital strike online. These are ultimates.
Doug, when are you streaming
FNAF? In the middle of a round, can change the flavor of what's happening.
Is that like a FNAF these nuts? Is that what's happening?
Oh my. Gen G are going to start the stack on A with 4 players. What a gamble to push them through into OT.
4-1 setup. Don't see it. Looks like they're going to try and set up Munchkin for that TP.
I know what 5 nights of training is, guys.
He's going to layer it down, needs to be defended in time. But here's that showers fight, Molly. Drop down. Genji walking, Genji walking.
You
Genji
idiots
walking,
are Ohio.
but losing the fight. Initially, it's up to Lakia. Hold it down and stand his ground.
He didn't know!
And Lakia comes up huge.
Tens!
You're joking.
Tens!
Getting away with murder.
It just flips in an instant. Genji not happy to just sit inside the pit.
Genji stream sniping.
To get a kill.
Doug, scary games would be hilarious. I would be down. I think it'd be fun.
Outrageous decision from Munchkin and the Genji coaches coming out of Sen's tack timeout. And now funneling the final 2.
Doug Magikarp, let's play FNAF.
Into these trip setups. I mean, this just looks absolutely brutal for Sen to deal with.
Dire straits. Not only the trips, got to worry about Charon's ult delaying.
That's what you guys said, right?
Yeah, Meteor himself as well. He's just tucked.
You guys said Magikarp, no?
Safe position. But out wide, there won't be any punish onto these trips, but they're not going to walk into it anyway. It's just concealed, but that TP through Munchkin.
And the camera. 4K, bro.
Spotted it all. Look at that, Charon
4K. Oh, he's tucked.
All the way here, Genji not going to be denied it at all. John QT dropping to the floor.
Dude, if...
And let's go again, shall we?
There's a perfect example. I mean, look, let's look at this for starters. Second and Zelsis trying to hold the push and just got minced. Tens as well, not realizing that Lakia was in the corner, despite the fact that he caught a little bit of chip damage. But for me, that final moment where Munchkin just comes, all right, there's 30 seconds left. We haven't seen them over towards A at all. They've got to be taking B. And they just went through the teleporter. They're not worried about the fact that it could have been a late A hit.
Okay, the one benefit, though, the one benefit
the read
is that OT is a new game. It's its own game.
Talking about, I mean, defending champs, Potter and EG talk about that all the time. Trust in your gut, and I feel like no team embodies it more at the moment than Genji.
Yeah, full committal into the calls that are being made here, but the sides are swapped around now. Opening a round of OT. Meteor. They're going to go with this one here.
Yeah, there's no pistol, so Sentinels are favored. Good point. Good point.
They deal with him. Pesky intruder out towards. And
he gets a kill. He gets the orb. He's now 1 away from having his ult.
A plan for backside here and taking control of the defense spot.
If you're Genji,
seems like a good idea.
I would love to see.
Genji don't want to commit to it just yet.
Yeah, a little bit of scaling into
one
spawn.
Smoke to play with. You can smoke off heaven. You can have somebody watch over towards pipes, but they're not making a decision here. They're slowing down and they're kind of trapped.
Waiting for Munchkin.
Yes, but what is Munchkin really going to do? Tens is on a great angle at B long.
What is the point here?
It's an off angle at that.
What are they doing?
Don't see how Munchkin clears this.
Yeah.
What was the point of that?
Spoils it for
Detroit
Munchkin
Pistons
here.
coach, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel.
It's weird though because they don't know
something
where
about
are.
walking on
all the way up
skin.
heaven, all sorts of spots.
It's going to cause the push out here by Sentinels, meeting them right into texture, but he wasn't waiting for it as a trade attempt.
No pistol, Sentinels wins. That's it. That's the script.
Everybody
That's the script.
Sentinels flawless here. The first round of OT, and another chance to seal up this map.
I still don't get what the point was.
Munchkin clearly wanted to take matters into his own hands and was hoping that Genji would find Sentinels making a mistake, going and re-exploring A for information. But Sen was so happy on B. Just one watching spawn, one watching B long. Very good patience and diligence from Sen to get themselves up to yet another map point. They've got to start closing these though.
It's integral. You look at the overall map pool in this best of 5 grand finals. It's an uphill battle almost all the way through. Bind is a necessary component that they need to take away.
Brent, Munchkin's in a really committed position here at Hookah. I don't see how he dodges Boombot Dizzy.
Here it is. He's out wide anyway. Just takes the fight to him.
That's
No
unreal.
way.
Dude, that's...
How are you doing something like that, Munchkin? The two best players, arguably, on Sentinels. Put down like nothing.
Finds that timing before the utilities.
Oh my gosh!
This is going to get scrappy though, because they want to fight over the spike. They're not content with just playing the numbers advantage.
He's willing to join them, but he has cut off that angle here with the Trailblazer not broken down.
You need a swing.
Be stunned up.
Oh, they pushed TP.
Core texture is right there, fast in it. Here's the reinforcements. Here's the whole bloody team. Everybody joining the fight and the fray. Fast rotation. Stimmy. Evacuation.
That's an amazing read by Sentinels. They know that all three players are there, and this is a race that Sen have won. Rare for them to be able to beat the defensive rotates, but
wait a moment.
A rare mistake as well from Gen G. They
Here
haven't
it
got the
is.
plant down.
Sassy hears the noise cues, but he just pre-fires and guesses incorrectly. The gamble not paying off still. Not willing to give up that space.
They've given up so much space. Zelsis.
The kill found 2v2.
No spits. No mollies.
Now the defuse. Meteor sticking.
Meteor's gonna get half. Meteor got half.
Spray down half.
Meteor got half. So big from Zelsis. Oh my gosh.
Even it up.
You guys needed to win that so badly.
And I said it was necessary. And it certainly was necessary.
To the elation of the crowd, Sen. A grueling win for them, forced into overtime.
Oh my gosh.
But they do it at the final moment, converting a 3v5.
Absolutely incredible stuff so far. Plenty more action where that came
All right,
from. Do not go anywhere.
There's hope now. There's hope. Even if you lose Ascent, you know you're going back to split. And that's where, yes, historically, in recent history, you've struggled. All right, chat, everyone moan. Everyone moan. No moan. I'm disappointed in all of you. Even though they've struggled on it recently, they know that they can do it. Winning bind might have been the most important thing they'll do. All right. I'm gonna go pee. Go pee. Go get your water. Go grab your snacks. Do whatever you gotta do. But then be back because this is far from over. We'll see you guys soon.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Listen up, says my teacher. In front of the class, he says if you're not a believer, off of you, that's on you. Better shape up and pay your dues. Off with you, that's on you. I'll be on a flight soon to the end. I sing you. Gotta know all this propaganda. How do you do? Better that I win my own medicine for you.
Okay. I don't know songs. I love set us off like it was going to a commercial break. Yeah, that's true. I can't help it. I can't help it. Can you look at the kitties on Discord? Nah, no, right now. That's not true. Predictions are open. Thank you. I'm assuming that was Sarah. May have been Sid. Oh, Sid. I see the Gamba emote. Whoever it is who did it, thank you. Go Preds. Go get your votes in. Go predict. Map 3 between Sentinels and Gen G. I know, Nubikun. It was me. Thank you, Sarah. Best mods in the game? I mean, facts. Hi, chat. Oh, 0 in on target. I hate that for you. I'm sorry. Hasta luego. You got a little bun cake? I got some pork rinds. Very wrong. Zero carbs. 0 carbs for pork rinds. 10 grams of protein. Only 5 grams of fat. Yeah, there's a bit of sodium in there, but all good. What's up, Vaughn? Deluxe, why do I feel like you leave for long periods of time and then you come back with like a random comment out of nowhere and then you're just gone again? Spam fried rice. Chat, how do we feel about Spam as a cheap and available protein? I think Spam gets a lot of heat unfairly. Yeah, Spam gets a lot of heat. All right, chat, any guesses?
Well, folks, we got ourselves a game. 1-1 tied up, and there you can see the Vibe Merchant himself clocking in for a hard day's work. An incredible run.
What do me and my family get to eat?
Took some heroics 100%.
Do you have any good sushi spots around you?
Make them work for it, guys. I mean, Mimi, that was just... What a game we were just treated to.
Yeah, I mean, Gen.G was looking incredible in the first half. It seemed like all 5 of their players were stepping up and having moments. Lakio winning clutches. But once we got into that second half, Sentinels exits.
Do you have a good sushi spot by you?
Comp were incredible, Mike.
Yeah, it's got to be
their
something
ability to really slow down the tempo. And I mean, Josh kept talking about the rotations and stuff being absolutely
Wife
key for
doesn't like
Gen.G,
sushi?
But what was crazy was Sentinels
What
continued
about
to slow
Thai food?
things down. And that's those sort of rounds where you're looking at it and you're thinking, yeah, Gen.G have got the reads. They're going to have people
Like
in the right place at the right time.
Massaman curry or
Sentinels
something.
were the ones who actually dictate that. And they came out on top.
Ooh,
That
yeah,
string
Thai
of
food
rounds
sounds
was
good, actually.
absolutely insane.
Oh, it most definitely was. But let's not forget, though, that there were some brilliant calls. That actually takes us to our HyperX Reflex moment of the day. A little bit of a different one this time around. Mimi, why don't you go ahead and walk us through it?
Yeah, so this round, I think the real reflex of it is just showing how good the timings on utility is for Sentinels. Zekken using one satchel to get over that molly and then waiting for the second one. But right as that happens, you see that Sky Flash Dizzy combo coming in from long.
What has just happened to our globe?
Perfectly catches that player in hookah and blinds everyone on site as well. So these traders from Sentinels can swing out together and win this round. Their synergy on those are incredible, and it really relies on these two guys on your screen, Mike.
Absolutely does. I mean, Zekken, we keep talking about how he's so explosive. I mean, no questions about it now. The most
Why do we zoom in
explosive
so
player
hard?
in terms of impact, in terms of
Oh,
what you
'cause it's
see
so small.
him doing on screen. And I think so far, it's 51% overall round win rate for Sentinels. It's 70% when Zekken gets the first blood. He's dropping, literally, there's a 1 in 4 chance of him getting a multi-kill. He has over 80 multi-kills already at this event, topping the charts. It's just insane to watch.
And I love watching him and Tense play together. No matter the agent, that duo's synergy is
Wife doesn't like
absolutely
Thai
on point
food?
this
Okay.
round.
But you know who I gotta give some love to here? I gotta give love to my ball brother over there,
sushi.
Sasi. My guy's holding it down. This
No
dude
Thai.
seriously has been impressive, Mike. And this is a question mark coming into this. How is Sasi going to be? How is he going to perform? And I
Do you
think
have
in
good
this
Mexican
one,
around
he
you?
proved exactly why you want this world champion on your squad.
Like
Sure, and
good
we said this earlier
Mexican,
on the
not
show,
like
Sassy, maybe not numerically,
not
has had a couple
like
of
white people
rough
Mexican, but
performances. You got to say it, right?
good
You're bottom of
Mexican.
the scoreboard,
He'll be the
and
first one to tell you.
Yeah, you're lacking the value from utility.
Yeah, I guess you could
but
do pizza. It's just
particularly with
boring.
this composition, like you've just noted there, having that second layer, particularly for some of these slow mid rounds, has been absolutely crucial. And Sassy, in
No,
my eyes,
like,
this has probably been
I
one of his
mean,
best maps so far.
yeah,
in the
like
event.
good
And
good
exactly
Mexican.
when it was needed.
If
We're
there's
already
good
into the agents
Mexican
left
around you,
for
yeah.
Ascent, and
That's what I would.
this is a
That's
map
what
where
I would
think
recommend.
we really go back to what we've prided both these teams on, their excellent fundamentals. They're both going to be playing the default comp, but I think we have to put some extra pressure on this map, because for Sentinels, in my mind, this is a must-win. If they lose this map, they'll need to go to Icebox, where they are absolutely not favored, where they haven't had time to prep. They really need to take home Ascent.
Yeah, absolutely agreed. And we've also still got the concern of split.
Almost
And
said
that's
something rude.
Ascent as well. So talking about aiming for the 3-1, looking for this to be a little front-loaded, this is the one you've got to follow up from that Bayern victory.
If Gen.G can win this one, they have
No?
a real chance to lock
we're
in that
closer.
trophy to win the first for Pacific.
It's a pivotal map 3. We'll see how things land and send it back over to Brennan Sideshow.
Even more important with this one here, getting us started. Ascent in our staging ground. Territory left to be claimed for both of these teams in a best of 5.
All right, map 3. Let's go.
And 4th.
Let's go. Ooh, good El
So much weight
Salvadorian
on
food.
Ascent.
That sounds amazing.
And so much uncertainty, I think, in terms of how these two teams are going to perform. It's a map that Sen like to float. I recently saw them perform incredibly well.
All right, chat, here we go.
In a recent game against Paper Rex, Zekken in particular, starting on defense. Gen.G.
Thank you, Sarah.
Up over
Go get your votes in.
tiles. Both teams, when we saw them play against Paper Rex, did a lot of the defensive set plays. But I think that was a specific anti. I don't know whether we're going to see as many of them here. It's a trap play in mid for Sen. Turret to watch contact over towards B.
The question is, how do Sen pivot now that the turret takes a contact? It's going to be Zekken. Eyeing it up onto the angle. Orb. Picked up. Now a smoke.
And this is quite nice because once you break the turret, you actually break the trap setup in mid as well.
And you have so much more room to work with. Yeah.
That was dangerous to walk mid on, dangerous to walk cat on. Now gets dismantled a little.
It's crazy how just destroying one little piece of utility
really
opens up so much of the site.
Taking a bit of a wander now, straight down mid. Got the alarm bot to notify them of this one here. Sentinel's potential chance of a reclear, but no.
That alert, that knife hits two.
Damage now onto Munchkin.
Alarm bot catches mid.
Now steps going to be made with the alarm bot broken.
They've got to know, right?
And rush from the Sentinel's players. They
Celsius
have to really
They have two back sight.
He does have the flash. Paranoia goes wide and does not connect onto the necessary target, and that is Zekken still.
In the smoke, in the smoke.
Spraying away.
Big.
Praying as well.
From
it's all
Zekken.
Sentinels.
I really like the pace that we just saw from Zekken.
Two left to stand here for Gen.G. Munchkin lack here. Side by side. Now, there is damage done, but the door has been broken into their face. And we're only 12 seconds left.
Yeah, they don't have a spike.
Drop down and spawn on top of it. You have to make a good go of this if you are Gen.G, but you have to take liberties. How's he got away with that then? Time? 4 seconds, barely enough, but now broken in place. Zekken slaps them down with that one. A pistol round now granted here for Sentinels.
Zekken gets the cleanup on the final 2, but his positioning tucked behind the box. Getting the pick on Meteor, I believe it was, who tried to push lane. That's the one that's huge. This kill right here. If he ends up losing it, Celsius is under pressure. Suddenly the B side looks like it's going to fall a little. Very good setups from Sen. From
They did.
pistol
They did,
into the
actually.
Adjustment. All looking good.
Somebody to keep an eye on as well. I mean,
Outlaw for second.
Let's seal it up onto that.
What'd you have for
pistol
dinner,
round
Aka?
here. Yeah, getting a bit of acknowledgement, but we'll be taking a gander that head-to-head, him versus Texture. Texture, another great map too on Bind. Seeing how that made manifest. Will there be a continuation into the series? Yet to be seen. Now Gen.G looking to just take control, maybe get a
good as clean as you can.
Fought over this every step
as
of the
clean
way.
as you can, and you're good.
Yeah, mowed down. Not really funneling the ult orbs into the
I'm going to
players
dinner.
that would want them most.
Oh, happy birthday,
That's a
Moss
silver
Freckles.
lining
Where are you
to
guys
what's
going?
Otherwise been a very simple round so far, trying to bait out the second shot so they could punish. But second.
Potato dumplings with goulash? That sounds good.
Knocking that one out.
So
That
is
sounds very
Wolves.
hearty and filling.
Sentinels can now set themselves up going into that third round here. Really critical one.
And I think this is where we'll get to see, are Sentinels going to go for the defensive set plays and that aggression? Because this would be the perfect round to try something like that.
Yeah.
You know, flash recon into mid, have tens teleport
It
into a
doesn't
smoke
look
or
like it.
something
They don't
we've
have
done
anyone
before,
playing
or even go
tiles.
for a tiles crunch. It kind of
Or,
looks
sorry,
like they're
Cat.
set up for a tiles crunch, except that there isn't a flash in mid.
Yeah,
Just a bit of
there's
aggression over
nothing to go
towards
this
B main
way.
Instead, doesn't particularly matter anyway, because Gen.G, all 5
They might
players
have like a
if they wanna
fast
go for a
something.
fast A.
Stacked up. No time wasted with that one. Just a flash to get them control towards.
Oh, they're just getting the orb. Who's the orb for?
Enough, actually, really.
Sassy?
Or it does, in fact, actually.
Sassy got the
orb.
orb.
Broken with the Nana Swarms. Still not deaded.
One of my favorite restaurants have. Ooh, dude. Wait, actually, can we get some good shrimp? I just want like good shrimp and good cocktail sauce.
Insane pathing by Gen.G, just avoiding all
That sounds
Sentinel
so
utility,
good.
but it does set it up now for the 5v5 retake. Now, of course, guns.
Give me
on the
some
side
shrimp.
For Sentinels, but they do have the util. They have been clean with it in the past. Texture.
No, H Carbon 1. You're
there.
good. You're good. Don't believe
Caught
that.
out
Don't believe
the
that
open.
nonsense.
Paranoia tucked tight into these positions, being flooded and swarm. Not enough with the bullets to spray them down. Reflank attempt now.
10's
For
ready.
it.
One
Spots
down.
it,
They
but
weren't
doesn't
double
expect the
swinging.
second player still.
Meteor was
Celsius.
patient with it.
yeah,
Oh,
the
he got
stick
the
down
first.
They can't even get second onto it, and the damage has been done to all of them. Sassy has to really stick this one and pray for his life. Not enough. Barely over the line here for Gen.G.
And they lose Lakia too. So that's a very expensive round to get on the board for Gen.G. I like the idea that they went for there. 2 players, Munchkin calling it, going for the wrap, back down through Catwalk, and then playing it one at a time, so TenZ thinks he's dealt with that post-plant lurk. Meteor's able to pop through. At the end of the day, though, I think that's a win in the column for Sen. It's not technically, but they've done quite a bit of damage.
I would agree with that.
Kept the economy under control for Gen G and got
Op for
themselves
second.
the Odin, the Op. Big tools to work with.
Massive tools. Essential, really, to any good hold of Ascent on the defensive
So it was
side.
just like an early hold mid just to see if anyone was jump spotting, and then they left.
Twice about it, I think, off the back of all that noise that Gen G are making. Open for a bit of a tussle here. Now the drone does tag.
Zekken waited until the drone swung out, so he didn't get hit by it. They don't know that the op is there.
Aware of it, flashed through around the back as well, but he can't quite lend a
There it
second
is,
one,
it
at
shot
least his
one.
teammates can.
Now they know.
Clean up duty for him, and now retaking with the operator. Zekken, a stray shot. Gamble in that position.
Spike planted.
Oh! Ridiculous.
What just
I
happened?
think this is one of the situations where you just need to save the Op and Odin.
Did you vanish?
Get out of there. Not a fan of that defensive hold.
Oh, yeah.
The smoke that TenZ is using, got no problem with that. The one-way used to be more standard, but plenty of teams running the full smoke that blocks up A main. It's really annoying for the attacks to deal with. You're seeing that Lakia is investing the drone pretty much every time. And actually, if they start to get the read on that, you know, TenZ or Zelsis could start dominating that smoke and trying to spam him down when he's going for the drone.
Standing ahead.
There are little counterplays that you can do, but just not a huge fan of the timing that TenZ chose to try to get back into the kind of A-main cloudburst that Texture had thrown. The attackers are going to be in there a little faster most of the time. All right, so Sen, silver lining, they still kept the Op and the Odin. There it is, that entry. It just puts a lot of pressure on Zelsis then. Backpedaling. Yeah, that's fair.
You're getting
That's fair and
unnecessarily
honest,
hyper? All good.
We have the devs in house.
I'm sure they're working on it as we speak.
Guardians, Ops, and an Odin.
Yeah, we'll see. Sen have managed to at least scramble a buy together ever so slightly. It's half armor and Guardians.
I think this is going to be fast here, Brent. I think Zekken's going to want to look for an aggressive position.
Potentially off
one
a...
way and tucking into wine.
Gearing up for it. The knife didn't tag.
The knife only
Did
tagging
on the 10s, he was
TenZ
thinking
there.
about using Paranoia.
Now mid.
Oh, that's a big angle. Show me Zekken, show me Zekken, show me Zekken. He doesn't have dash proc.
To account for here. Wow, still gets out and still has a dash as well. In fact, is he going to use it? Yes, Ops for it.
Oh!
Can't hit it with the
Oh, that
readjustment
flash
there
from
still.
TenZ.
Now he nails it. Body's hitting the wall. Texture though, he's so rapid. Look at this guy. He's all the way up into heaven, but he is going to be shut down in the end. John QT. Good awareness from that one. It's about trying to keep up with the tempo.
Big.
Can't let Gen G run all over you.
They're
Lakia,
playing with a
sole
lot more
survivor.
pace.
One shot left for Zekken. Shot dart. Pushes him out.
Great punish.
A lot more to do. He wants to make a go of it.
Lucky it has been astoundingly clutch.
I know. I like
Zelsis.
this scrappy. It seems like Sentinels
Shuts
are
it
leaning
down.
into it a little bit more than they have been.
What a round from Zekken with the operator in hand.
Oh yeah.
When we saw him play against Paper X, barely pulled out the op on defense actually. Mostly rifling, mostly going for those defensive aggression plays. Now he's just allowing people to walk into him. Gorgeous reposition onto some of these angles too, playing around the utility very well. Bit of a question mark for me, honestly, how Zekken was going to play with the op. We saw him absolutely
7-3 so
dominate
far.
on this map.
Oh, he's going to get a jump spot from
Like I said,
Texture this
mostly
time.
the
Can he hit the
rifle.
shot?
He's looking very good.
Can he hit the shot?
Hello, jump spot. Real chance.
Can he hit the shot?
Anticipated. Texture.
Oh!
What the hell is that? Ferrari peak.
That's amazing though. Playing
What
with that.
massive
Oh, look at this.
testicles for Texture.
Oh, through, and he gets the punish there onto Zelsis, looking for that information inside the smoke. One of his own making. Drone clears through, and now he can just retreat back into the site tucked. What a play.
Chat,
by
you guys think
Gen G.
Texture's watching my stream?
Incredible from both of those players, Texture and Caron. Now Sen got more than they bargained with. And a player disadvantage retake.
And they've got an off. Very difficult.
Nothing to write home about here.
No, Gen G should really be in an advantage position. Yet Texture goes down close. Quarters action for Meteor. Action
Probably not since
indeed,
you're reading
but
for
it does
Sentinels.
go down to the follow through, spray through.
I would think that's a better way to do it.
The reflank now, just
Because that way you're using
now regrouping up here for Sentinels. Damage done.
what
but
a Sentinels
so
fan has
is
against.
still on the opposite side. Second. You respond with that
This
one.
is tough.
Need to deal with these players though. Anchoring tucked close.
Ooh,
Caron. He's
Caron, that
gone.
was bad,
Lakia.
bro.
Hunter's Fury available.
You're not even going to ult.
Decisive though in terms of how he wants to play
You're
this
not
one.
even gonna
Tassis just sticking this, and it is watched.
Wow.
Get down, Mr. President. Sentinels. I mean, pulling that one out of nowhere. I'm not going to lie. Player disadvantage with the operator. You shouldn't be winning retakes.
Enemies
but it's Zekken again who actually finds 2 kills. One by peeking
Zekken's
Heaven, if
been
I'm not mistaken, and the
playing
other,
really well.
They throw an...
That's big. And remember on Breeze, we saw that exact same fight on Breeze, where Zekken was pushing up mid and Texture was holding back B,
but good awareness.
and it went in favor of Texture. Zekken is heating up,
that
chat.
They've turned that one around, especially when Lucky had the Hunter's Fury to work with towards the end there. You're right, it really did seem like he wanted to set up a Shock Dart play or the Hunter's Fury and just realized, I have to swing this.
Yeah.
It's a tide turner.
Certainly is.
Get out of my way.
Danger, though. Knife going to be stopping a few of these Gen G players.
I'm starting to see Wind leave Gen G's sails.
It's a knife on either side, so there's no util to flush him out of that spot. And finally, they get their abilities back online. TP's out of dodge. While all this has been going on, Gen G happy to take that B main control. We're going to try and set up Lakia there in the meantime.
Yeah, looking to just try to farm the ult orb. Meteor one away.
I'm not saying it's a lot. I'm saying it's subtle, but I am seeing it.
They're playing for that. Zekken pushed away. They know that there's no op over towards A.
I'm seeing it.
Out the entirety of A main. This is going to allow, I think,
I'm sorry, Sayes.
Meteor to get his ult online. They might really want to go for this.
But did it sound a bit like...
Consider it.
What is going on here, though? Gen G retreating away, but they haven't picked up the orb, so they can't use the lockdown to fake towards A. They've just got some kind of read here. And to some degree, they're correct. Zekken was hoping towards mid. Now he's picked up Heaven. You know, they are hitting the weaker site.
Texture sees the barrel. Oh my goodness, what a timing for the ult.
Oh, wow.
It's away to knives, and now Texture.
Gen G looking lost right now? Yeah, there's a little something that feels a little flat.
Flash that Munchkin threw over towards A. Are they expecting this on B?
Zekken was not looking at
What the hell is going on here? Still, the adjustments there with the flick of the wrist. And Gen G again left scrambling.
There's 15 seconds left, and they don't want to survive.
Don't want to keep these.
Zelsis is here, has a flash. There's the flash. Buy some more time. They have to brute force their way through.
No punish. 5 seconds left. Plant online. Maybe
they do have it on time.
Maybe enough. It's going to be going down to the wire. And they do get that continuation.
Meteor.
And Meteor gets the kills. Added concatenation.
Meteor and Meteor.
It's watched for. Texture will get shut down, and flanks on flanks need to be managed.
He was not looking at. I mean, he had to have been looking at his minimap. He couldn't have been looking. They both went hell. He spotted both of them. Meteor's in a 1v3. Not happening. Yeah, Zekken had to have been looking at his minimap. He wasn't paying attention.
I've been praising the macro.
He was not looking at his crosshair.
Match, but that one boiled the carrots for too long. Now turned it into mush.
All right, we're up again.
I think they could have played it a little more simply. I mean, Munchkin almost gets an opportunity to get in there, but Zekken makes up for it with a gorgeous refight with the operator. And he's frying, by the way. If you want to talk about
up again, chat.
Zekken's looking just as good as he did when he played this map previously. And Texture's not really finding those openings as easily.
Of course, it's harder when you're the attack side jet. I mean, you have to be set up with util. Not going to be favored into a lot of those fights, but
also it's Texture.
Exactly.
Paranoia.
Here's a fast play now. Texture. This time not shying away.
They're playing so soft on the side. This Munchkin have ult. I'm surprised that they're playing this way. That looks like such an anti-KO ult setup that I thought Munchkin had his ult, but they don't. Or he doesn't.
Good information here for Sentinels, but Texture
they also haven't really been able to clear any of that KJ utility.
Karen teleports in over
Karen TP's through. Nano's still not used.
The lockdown as well, but look at the lockdown positioning.
They haven't used any of this.
It's so good for keeping control of sight. Karen dies, but he'd already stuck that plant.
Zekken will get detained. Will slow them down just a tad here with the plant down.
Really nice position from Meteor.
Look at Lakia's position.
I like this aggressive setup. Lakia's also really far off. He has 2 shots and he has ult.
Takes up that space, but he was blind as anything, and John QT a little bit delayed, but eventually getting that trade. Hunter's Fury now is being used proactively. 2 tags, no kills though.
Really? Why use it there?
High players, they need to be dealt with.
I feel like he's...
Flash Texture, putting them down side by side. Tens will follow through. Time has run out entirely. And another's been bought here with all of these plays. Gen G barely pulling that one out from the jaws of defeat.
I feel like there used to be a period of bound where Kill Just never got any, and now it gets people all the time.
Instead of playing for the time.
I think people are just...
It was the biggest asset on Gen G's side.
So, like, Zekken getting caught there wasn't a big deal. Doug needs to invest in a standing desk after all these subs hit the bank account.
That aggression from Meteor is so
You think so?
to the way that Gen.G love
I
to
have
play as well.
one of the secret lab deaths right now.
Pacific teams, Paper do this too. Not happy to just fall into backside.
Yeah,
B
people
when they
play
the
a little
post
bit
match.
more
Always
on
look
edge around KJ ults now, understanding like in
take.
Zekin's situation there, even if he does get
so
caught,
Gen.G
it's not a
get their
huge deal.
third on the board. A recon looking to push away Zekin if he was
It's
playing
fine, yeah.
mid. Pretty mobile though. Yeah, he got smoked
I think
off,
it
and
still
now he's gonna
feels
pick
fine
up
right
mid
now.
at the same time as the
Idiotic
recon
underscore
dissipates.
Crastle Knight.
Going to play a move over towards Cat here. It's going to be called out. At least it should be that awareness. Double tap. They can't hit it. No way. No way.
There's Gen.G magic.
Oh my God, man.
We just saw Tens do Gen.G magic.
Arriving in the form of an ultimate. Couldn't have been better.
I like it,
take a mile.
Luna.
They just whiffed on him
Cloud9 sent
for
it
a
to me,
moment,
so it's
and he
got like
readjusted
some
his
Cloud9
aim and
branding
took
and
down
stuff
two. He
on it,
looked
but I like it.
completely caught there. The game plan worked for Gen.G. It's just they just couldn't land the shots in the moment. 2v3 though, and we've certainly seen Gen.G pull out rounds like this before, especially when Sen lose info around the map. You know, Karen could be in a position here where
now
he
this,
shoots them all in the back.
historically, Gen.G somehow win this.
Multiple scenarios where Sentinels
I think these are the moments that Gen.G have really executed well on that deflate Sentinels and their momentum.
If you ult,
this
you
is a
kinda have to just
really
sit there
big
and
moment
defend it.
because again,
down online. That's what they were waiting for. Here's a lockdown.
this feels it would feel very Gen.G and it would feel par for the course for how the series has gone, including their last series, for them to win this. So this is really big for Sentinels.
Not adjusting for that angle, not even expecting it here. Now they have to worry about this crossfire setup, but JohnQT is halved already onto that defuse. Sassy responds with the fire, but here he does not know. Finally, shock dart fired. Sassy tapping, forcing out wide again. Lakia this time prevails.
Monstrous in the clutch.
And then all of a sudden that
Time
2K
again.
from Tens.
The enemy of Sentinels. They had a player advantage, but they had no information about where Gen.G had disappeared off to.
The 2K means nothing. Also, what was Munchkin shooting at?
For Tens that ends up being
that whole time
somewhat by his team's inability to capitalize on those advantage situations, and Gen.G using other advantages, map control, info denial. They don't need the players online.
There's a fast play though, already setting up. The flash in hand alongside that dart texture might just be
they did this last time. They knew this time. Remember, that's the exact same play that Sentinels ran. TP's into the smoke, and previously it was because the fade went past him. He essentially TP'd in front of it, and he got a nasty timing off of the dart, and he killed 2 tiles. That time they were ready for it.
All of that killjoy utility over towards B that's disabled. Sen are going to have to make a proactive call here. They can't just wait this out.
Gen.G are just doing the exact same, waiting. Hoping to catch that proactive call. It's a great read. Celsius might just walk and wade right into it. The crossfire of a century, and look at that, the call to 3-2-1, peek it down, tap, 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 second! Right back at you. He's got plenty more to deal with now.
Yeah,
he wants to make a go of it.
He's got 2, but might be too little, too late. He has read this though. He might be able to get into
Second would have
right
to. What would this be, a 1v4?
Another for free.
Doesn't break the knife actually, yes, and he's got the dash back online.
You just don't think logs here though.
You push him, right?
Think about that.
Don't expect it. It's going to have to be reactions and adjustment potentially there. Still close to the
He has
corner.
no idea. This would be a filthy
Jiggling
flick.
from
Yeah.
Lakia.
That's tough, man.
Decides to take
That's
the timing
tough.
and the fight right to him. So 5-5. Even up now again for Gen.G. And this is a really good spot for them. Attack side of Ascent. We've got to imagine it plays out a lot more typically.
That right there. They were ready for that.
Sentinels going for their first piece of defensive set play aggression there, and it's dominated. They already used this. It was round 6, I believe, the last time they played on Ascent. And Tens that time was able to get into the smoke before his opponent, dominated it, and got the win. This time, Texture just a little faster, just a little sharper. Sen knocked down onto an eco and going for another set play by the look of things.
Have to take risks here. I mean, when your money's so dire, if you're letting Gen.G take the lead on their attack side. Ooh, missing the silent jump up. Second, it's given an indicator.
Good awareness, though. Yeah, it doesn't do any damage, but it indicates that Zekin is not going to get away with his bucket play.
Movements. Have to survive. Doesn't even use the dash.
One of those rounds that Gen.G would love to keep clean. While there's a little moment in the round as well. 5 rounds.
Knife doesn't tag anyone.
He's looking pretty
John's
good.
util is still up. Doug, I saw a video of Clove getting an ace.
Actually been pretty good on the attack side too.
Oh, because creators are still embargoed. I
spotted here by
I don't think they can release gameplay yet.
Approach.
So if
trying to slam into
stuff like that's coming out, it's definitely leaks and breaking embargo.
Standing side by
and
side.
hopefully Riot
But
starts
again,
to
the
punish
weaponry just
them.
not ideal for the job. Now, Texture feeling it necessary to really clear through a lot of that. Hello, Karen.
Gun found.
Spotted and an upgrade here for the anchoring players. Again, close, tuck to dice, but there's no trade and no swings. The anchoring players out back here with
Not
the
in
Sheriff.
standard comps. I mean,
not expecting it away with the bucky. Gaming, no. Can't land the shots.
It's from
Damage
Kyo?
done to it. 10 set up. It's a
Yeah,
1v1.
I'm pretty sure the playtest.
That's such an important one at that. The money
Is there a
was
ton of
dire.
content out?
6
They might have had a different
points
embargo than what we got.
for exactly what
Yeah,
he needed.
the email, they might be under different embargo rules.
Another miracle. Ritualistically brought down by the crowd, willing it into existence, I think. How are they doing these?
No shot.
What a timing. To be honest with you, I thought it was over when the Bucky didn't deliver those 2 clean one-shot kills.
I mean, I'm shocked that Zekin didn't one-shot them.
Yeah, he was so close, but still able to finish one of them off. The other week, Tens wins a 1v2 towards the end after opening things up. So many rounds like this. It's a Red Bull clutch, but it's also economically upset the tide.
Ever so slightly for that final
As
round.
soon as, oh wow, wait.
Bit of Odin spam.
Oh, I guess he got pushed right at the beginning.
Through. Counterplay in order.
I do too, Pina. I love that there's like sit down and talk trash, and then also if something good happens, it's like give credit where it's due.
He's going to be earning his ult as well.
And Sentinels have got to be thinking about the fact that Texture would love to do
Yeah,
some kind of
agreed.
updraft dash engage into B now that they have B main control. So, you know, you're playing retake B at this point because you don't want to challenge that. He's got knives. But you've also kind of set up for a bit of a retake A approach. Now Tens and Zelsis
Sassy's still really far up here. I imagine, yeah, there's the drone. But they hear it coming. They run away from it. There's no info gathered. And so now Gen G can re-hit this pretty comfortably.
Make sure that nobody followed that drone up.
Walking up now, Sassy. It's all about when you pick your time. It's a counter
Oh, he's spamming back. Now they know where they are.
There with the damage
Zekin's going to peek ahead of this. He still has dash.
Everybody lit up, but a shot goes wide and just goes a miss. Second, though. He's still alive in the fight here, but a TP into the back.
He's surrounded now. Oh, he canceled the ult. They canceled the ult. They're leaving.
30 seconds left. What is the call to be made? The reposition.
They're leaving.
Backing away. Hunter's
What
Fury.
is the plan here?
He's hoping to set this one up for the rest of the team. They're going to pivot.
Zelsis is ahead of it already.
20 seconds indecisive. They're going back to B.
Oh my gosh. What is this mess?
But maybe just getting hectic in those final
What
moments.
is this
BB
mess?
again.
10 seconds left. Zelsis,
Damage.
Zekin's still back sight.
Another kill found.
Zekin
It's
can
all
win the
being
round.
added up. Right click.
Zekin's going to win the round. Zekin won the round. Zekin did not win the round.
Oh my God. Absolutely unbelievable. Zelsis 1v2, 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 rushing.
What a
entirely
mess.
into it.
I don't think I've seen a round that chaotic the entire tournament. Gen G didn't know where to end. What a way to finish that half. They pulled it out of the back of Meteor getting in. Tens went for an alt play, cancelled it for info, got caught. And then they have to body block Caron to avoid him being caught by Zekin. Look at him getting in front of the Classic.
Yo, so close.
Ludicrous. Munchkin, you crazy little raccoon. How have you done that?
6-6, that's where we stand here on Ascent. Absolute insanity, but standing by on the floor, some of Sentinel's biggest fans.
It's another great half of Valorant here in the grand finals, and I got 2 very special guests with me here. It is Tens' mom, Valerie, and Sassy's wife, Sophie. Welcome to the grand finals. Now, every map has been so close so far. They were so close on stage when they won bind. I wanted to know what was going through your mind when they managed to close that out. I'll start with you, Sophie.
It's crazy actually, but it's a 6-6. We're even. I think we got it.
Oh, I like it. I like it. What about you, Valerie?
I was a little nervous, but I feel good, and I think they got this. I think they're bringing the trophy home. I can feel it.
Oh, well, it's been, 1,029 days since Tens first brought that Masters trophy home. So tell me, what's it been like to follow his journey and support him all the way back to the top?
It's amazing, entertaining. I love it. I'm in awe of him all the time. He's awesome.
We think so
Hold
too.
it
Come on,
together.
guys, give it up for Tens. Come on, come come on.
Hold it together.
For you, Sophie, you won there in Istanbul when Sassy became a world champion. So what are your emotions right now to know that he could potentially win a trophy?
Well, Sentinels now has over 1 million followers on Twitter.
I think if we get the trophy, it's going to be
Dang.
a really step up in his career. And the boys are amazing. I love them all. And let's go, Sen!
Come on, you guys know what to do. Sentinels! 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 Well, let's see if Sentinels can close this one out on a cent.
Crowd certainly rallied up here. Right behind Sentinels, trying to get it done.
And a reminder, it is only Tens returning to the final stage for Sen. But Sassy also making his third time here, both looking for another trophy.
Tens has 1 million followers on Instagram? Me too.
There's only 5 players.
Me too. Now feels like a good time to tell you guys to follow me on social media.
They would be looking to join them, Tens and Sassy. We've also never had somebody win a Masters and a Champions before.
Sassy.
The Candace sign is back. I missed it.
Round finals against the Demons. It is Gen G. Would be the first player to ever do it.
Pretty incredible.
We spoke about the importance here.
Surely hold B with 25 seconds left. It was mad.
Compositions, you know.
6-6 is good, right? Not really.
No.
Not really.
It's not an attack-sided map.
Although I am curious because it can
now
change tournament to tournament. So I'm gonna actually look on another screen very quickly.
I'm looking at the Gen G defensive rotations.
How has it been this tournament? I also think the data skews a little bit.
Gen G are just so happy to trust the read.
The data skews a little bit when comps are changing.
Beginning here, Caron getting info in A main. Oh, like he's going to start calling people back over towards B. They were thinking it was A.
He's out open. They could be fast onto him, but they're not really going to be quick enough here. Just waiting for the drone now with a shock dust through as well. A lot of damage. Tagged him up. Zekken. Slight pause into the play. Slight pause into the angle. Waiting now. What is the call from the rest of them? A flash play into the back here, but they're just waiting for the right time to strike, potentially. But now
Ascent,
right,
this tournament has actually played attack
side.
side.
There it is from Gen G. Calling their bluff. They want to fight it. The front section of that side of Paranoia
53% attack side. And I think it's because we're seeing different comps.
Still don't have that plan down.
I feel like as soon as
but on standard comps like this,
he thinks the same.
I think
in theory it should favor the defensive side.
It could come down to anything. A few stray shots now. Paranoia flying forward. Still no spike being planted. One-way smoke.
30 seconds left.
Oh, Caron. Has he got a pixel? No, not quite.
No, not quite at all, but waiting for it. Now the knife. Takes away the abilities, takes away the threat of this one, and as the turret's getting broken, they swing right into it, Gen G. Surely not, they're doing it again. Wonderful, wonderful patience. And capitalizing off the right moments there.
Certainly. They look great with it. As soon as Sen put pressure on the player backside, that is instantly turned into texture dashing into a smoke to take front sight. So as soon as they know that Sentinels are focused not on them, they go and get themselves into a retake situation and start putting pressure even before the plant is down. They are looking good. Taunts being thrown across the stage.
This should be 7-5 Sentinels up. You think so?
A great way to open this up on the defense side.
Yeah, Gen G going to be really quite happy with this one.
It's all the fundamental stuff. The timing is excellent, they're confident, and they're doubling up together in these moments.
Disrespectful from Zekken. Tagged up by the knife, but still decided to just
well, I mean, you take a fight like that anyway, right?
To them.
You're down, I mean, you take the fight.
Posted on an angle and trying to take a fight aggressively.
The last round should have been super easy for Sentinels and they threw? I don't think that's the case.
To try to challenge angles.
Munchkin got bullied by Sentinels fans, so he's just saying positive, sarcastic things right now.
Over and over again for free.
If I say something mean, your guys will pick on me.
Clear game plan here, though, from Sentinels on their eco. Can use a flash to re-clear into A main, make sure that the orb gets loaded up there onto Zelsis. He's only a few away from his ult, so they're just thinking ahead here into this round.
Yeah, but they are still quite a way away from this. Right? Because there wasn't any damage in this round particularly, Zelsis is still going to be 3 away from getting that online. It's not particularly going to be helpful. At least not in the short term, I should say.
Yeah, now they're going to be hoping for a bit of a plan here, but a Paranoia sent flying, TP forwards, lighting him up. Caron, 20 HP surviving, strenuous in the approach, but look at that, just a collapse. Straight into the fragment nade and the bullets. Sent flying, so flawless, everybody surviving for Gen G.
Beautifully done.
Did he?
this is where I want to see what Gen G have got planned. You see,
people
Texture
take stuff
buying
too
the
seriously,
operator
man.
when the rest of his team
People
is
get
going
all
for the
butthurt.
bonus.
It's
not too crazy.
It
Lots
takes
of
stuff
teams
way
end
too
up
seriously
going
on
for
the
that.
internet.
But do they have a game plan to set him up? One of the other things that stuck in my head, actually, from listening to an interview from HSK, was that he said one of the things they've tried to focus on is snowballing the game by utilizing their aim and aggression. Like, not by trying to make smart game plans necessarily, but by putting pressure on their opponents, by wanting to fight in moments like these. And Texture looks like he wants to take the op for a walk off the back of Sova utility. That's great information, knowing exactly where John is. You don't have to be worried about other sightlines.
You're really worried. Turret broken. John, still in the lineup here.
He almost got caught, didn't he?
Almost got caught, but look at it. I mean, the dash still active. Texture. You can smell it, blood in the water.
That's the same pace and anticipation problem that I was noticing before. Gen G are quite a bit faster than Sen expect.
Burst used to just try and cross Sentinels now. Scurrying away, trying to take control of A, but then there's a paranoia. Ghost flying actually missing onto Sassy. No clear connection, but he's still maintaining.
He just wanders into this smoke, assuming that Karen
I'm
must
back.
be focused on tree, because that's where he threw the paranoia. And again, the anticipation from Gen G is just so much better. They throw the paranoia and they're like, right, this is the timing that the A main player is going to take. Let's stop them. The awareness is so good. And again, from a player, Caron, who has not been a pro
69.
before joining Gen G.
The YouTube stream doesn't buffer as
Played on
much? That's
amateur
not
team,
true.
and basically
Mine does.
That was a long time ago. He frankly just got picked out of ranked.
Ranked player on the big stage, but he's really performing.
I feel like whenever I was watching on
Flash
YouTube, it was buffering all the time.
One's going to be using the TP just to get the hell out of there, and a call is made again from Gen G. All stacked up.
Double up.
Yeah, look at them. I mean, Meteor is already starting to rotate away from B. So confident this is going to be an A exec.
Well, they also have so much KJ Util holding mid and B that they can kind of get away with leaning A.
Forward with the Sheriff, but again, not too much you can do, not without the rifle.
That was a little chaotic.
One enemy remaining.
Sassy weakened down. Full awareness of the positioning here. This is Gen G, not just in control, they're running away with this map.
It's Gen G's map pick, but it's one
They're
going to
have to figure out their split
interview said they were feeling very
if they want to keep this thing going.
Out of their game against Paper X.
And that's a big ask
The
for a team
implication
that
there that the desk picked up on
has
is that
struggled
they were
on
going for
split
a
this
3-1
tournament.
win by winning on bind, ascent, and split. This is looking less and less likely the more rounds go on. I want to see John start messing with the defensive rotations. It's not something we've really seen. You need to be faking at least half
Super
as
Knack.
much
I meant
as
to
your
ask you, are you
opponents
still here?
Rotating, and so far they're nowhere near.
Texture seeking out to ruin them here with a flash. Okay, return of the fire. Second.
Did
Right back at you.
how did your drive go
Rebounding.
yesterday?
BTF dodging over and around. No way. Second was
How'd your
blind as
drive go,
anything,
and then
dashed forward to try and punish, but
did
also
I
tucked
did
into
I
his corner,
radio
there should be that
cast
punish, unlike
well enough for
Karen.
you to keep up with things?
Seeking to relieve it. Zelts has dropped down onto his knees. I mean, is there going to be any chance of even just a res to pull him back
It's
up?
going to get punished. They need to be aware.
Surely picking him up. Zelts is there.
He doesn't spam.
Spamming through the wall, but no kill collected. John QT.
Nice.
What a play.
ETA cosplay in effect. This guy has found the gaps and more.
Nice from John.
And another one to the collection.
Big from John.
Sight opened up right when the team needed it.
That's incredible. What a read by John. Getting himself tucked into logs because Meteor went down early and that was open to them. Huge play.
Karen
Not
saving?
exactly running a fake, but just challenging Gen G for the map
Mate, you have money
control.
for days. Go fight.
Beating them.
Go get a kill. See what
I
happens.
don't think Tens is going to survive this interaction. But
Never doubt him.
Got a little greedy, did he?
Well, I'll shut my mouth. Not the world's most important kill, but a funny one to end it.
I mean, it was a
bit of
1v4,
disaster
so I
in the middle
get
of that
him
round.
trying
That
to
was
like
full blinded. Was that
get a little bit more. I get it.
What
Looks
even
like it
happened
underhanded,
here?
perhaps.
Yeah, I think it was a bit of a team flash play.
here it is.
he just full stares at Zelsis' flash. Bit weird, but didn't really hurt them whatsoever. John bailing them out of that situation. Not necessarily with his macro calling, but with a great solo play.
That looked like Kaplan was trying to strangle somebody.
The bankroll runs deep here for Gen G. Sentinels that need to dig even deeper.
To spread default to try to start the round, not over-investing over towards A.
Yeah, he did look.
Feel like A. Right?
I mean, at this point, he's done everything he can do, right?
The defense pulled towards that A defense. It's only luckier over towards B.
Oh, I'm sore.
But now, as there's a little bit of mid pressure, you see things shifting around, and Texture with an operator looking.
That's why I don't like
that
sitting.
pick through mid.
Directly down mid. They might just walk into him.
Texture's quick. Is he there before Zekken? It looks like it.
And now he's found the timing. It's just so damn instinctual.
Wow.
And again, a difference maker. Zekken.
Tui's has a lot of fans.
Texture reeling. Back-to-back rounds now.
That is a ludicrous swing.
I lifted
Perfect
pretty heavy yesterday morning.
I mean, pretty much a pre-fire, I think. There's no time to react to that. He just knows exactly where the jet is going to be set up.
Grouped up, gathered. Lakia from the shock dart. Here's that one now. The close knife.
Almost got it.
John, yeah, he was a critical target. It needs to stay alive.
He's going to get pushed.
Now in play. What is the call to be made? Gen G, how do you fight this one?
I guess this is defensive, Doug, yeah.
It's just really only Munchkin, and they're just trying to get Lakia out of there. Hunter's Fury through and out into the spawn.
Lakia's going to survive.
12 seconds left. They need to get this spike down and
planted. You don't get any info on the flank, but you know.
But Gen G, they're out of there.
It's only John in an aggressive position in the post plant right now, and Sassy's miles away. Doesn't have that ult to work with.
He has 2 shocks.
He's not going to have,
Does he have lineups
from there, so he needs to find some way of having impact.
He might.
Start clearing the paranoia.
You might.
Still close quarters enough. It has revealed, and they have cleaned him up. With John down, finally a kill.
Zekken dancing on the stairs.
Blinded up by that one, but still
Munchkin's weak. Big from Zekken. Big from Sentinels.
Dropped to his knees. Meteor, last one left, unless he can get Munchkin back alive.
Celsius, Zekken, both very weak. Dude, Zekken is like not losing his map. Zekken's taking over.
That was a difficult situation there. John getting caught in his aggressive position. Sassy way out of the fight. Zekken needed to step up, and he did it. This opener
massive kill from
is
Zekken.
Sublime. And then he also follows up by being able to punish Lakia and to stop Munchkin. It's an amazing round from the star player of Sentinels. I say the star player. One of the superstar.
What Celsius just say?
Plenty to pick from.
So Sen's still making a go of this, even though Gen G are in the lead.
In the lead. Arguably still favored, but they are starting to put a dent into that economy for Gen G. The lost round here.
Starting to.
Gen G.
Like is on light armor and an Ares.
Really hoping for a flash repeat.
Yeah, another jet duel.
Dash just fades away. They're going to be using util of their own now.
Paranoia.
Layered on top.
Munchkin should have a molly here.
Exchange of
to dissuade the push.
No casualties.
Gen G not over-rotating this.
Not throwing it yet.
Keeping a couple of
holding. He's standing there like a dad watching his favorite team. That's how I feel. I also just don't want to sit anymore.
You could consider this a win, though, for Sentinels, because they're going to be going into a site that only has 3 players on it.
Yeah.
And that's assuming they commit to A.
What is that clip? What is that clip?
Ready is time runs short. John QT. Hello. Flash forwards on top.
He hears a lot.
Backing away. Will get cleaned up eventually. The air is sprayed down. Fragment, nade, texture, and Munchkin all combined. And they have shut down his approach.
Tens with ultimate. It's going to try to get into the B site and get the
Ball
down.
is Sassy message out loud. Which one was it?
Sassy get there. Sassy. He's picked them apart. Texture onto that rotation, but he's alone.
Karen ults, right?
He's going to do a hell of a job to try and hold on to this one. Karen sticking. No way.
Yeah, I mean, he was up on spawn.
Now 2 players assaulting the position slowly, surely.
Sassy's so far away.
He's so far.
He needs so much here. Sassy is miles
Tens
away.
is
Reinforcements are
a man alone.
Lakia seeking to disjoint it.
Oh, the dart is good.
Fantastic though. Still playing inside the smoke. Lakia shuts it down, but time has been bought. A tap. Sassy. Does he think it's open to the fuse? Spamming away. Counters on the Munchkin. Sticking from Lakia. Full defensive setup. 11 now on the board.
It's a nice try there with that dart. Seeing if he could assist.
The dart was huge.
Positionally a long way away.
The dart was really good. Lakia found a very nice timing there.
It's this triangle set up again over towards A. stopping Sentinels getting in on the A splits. It looks really nice from Gen G. Anytime Sen have tried an A split, the A main players have not been able to have any impact. They're just sending a drone in there, and they can't actually push the players from Gen G.
What's up, Tomas? Yeah, the dart helped. The dart helped Tens a lot,
But look at this.
but it was still
Sen
too much.
Are so convinced that this is going to be defensive aggression in this round. They know that Texture had to pop knives. And they are ready for the Hunter's Fury player.
They haven't used any util, right? Sassy hasn't used his, Elsis hasn't used his, Laki hasn't, Munchkin. No early knife, no early dart from other side. I did almost say Tomas.
It's little moments like that might make the difference in the round.
That knife only tagged one, right? And Sassy, oh, Sassy has darted too.
Fast rotation to try and back up the rest of his team out towards the A site.
Love this positioning from Laki as well. If he stays over towards Market, he'll have a perfect ult line, but instead he drops back towards B. Spotted people in mid and maybe just worried that it could be a B split.
50 seconds.
Time certainly is ticking here.
Decisions need to be made. I mean, you haven't pulled out good util from Gen G. They can just stall you out.
They really haven't. I mean, it's only been refreshable util.
That doesn't give you too much info. It could be a cat push, could still be a B split.
They're going to get destroyed.
What does the start?
Presence, perhaps. I mean, the spike is
They've burned this too long, I think.
It was Zekin. He's rapid on the uptake texture.
They've burned it too long.
The Hunter's Fury to punish. Alarmbot chasing them into
oh,
the top
Tens,
section.
hello.
He's got to try and get some value in. He's got to try and get some kills.
The lockdown.
They got to push the ult. They've got to push the ult.
Slowed them to a crawl. They can't.
They've got to push it. They got to push it.
Onto the angle again. They're swarming into the position.
Oh, Texture!
Rips them to shreds, rips them to pieces.
Has to stick.
And there's no chances, not anymore. Gen G up to 12.
You watch what Texture does on defense. It's so good. He gets pressured here with the paranoia, instantly updrafts, kills the player, dashes forwards.
Yeah, that was all
to
Texture.
Fight that, and he immediately notices it's a fake. If he dashes away there, they don't get the info, and those B players
It took
might
way
not have
too long.
stayed on B.
Way too long.
Because Texture is so confident to take the fight, to dash forwards, to look for the others, he gets to come to the rest of his team. This is Cap, guys. They ain't coming.
I mean, absolutely. It's looking disastrous, to put it lightly, here for Sentinels on this map. Now, of course, it's not like the whole series weighs on there, but I think that every single map matters, and especially early on, you know, going back to what we were talking about. I mean, Kaplan in that coach interview saying they felt comfortable in the earlier maps in this series, Ascent being one of them, Split coming up. And it's Icebox, that territory where it gets a bit messy. If Gen G end up taking this map, they're forced to win out on Split just to continue that series, and then they will be forced to play on Icebox.
And bearing in mind, Gen G beat them 13-5 on Split, dismantling them. And does Gen G look like they've taken any break today? Does Texture look like he isn't performing incredibly today? I don't think so.
Oh, I think I just saw a happy birthday Bren sign. That's awesome.
Back a bit more. But I think they're also just getting outplayed. The teamwork, the way that Gen G are playing off each other, and their confidence is just getting them so much more info to play with on their defense side. This defensive Ascent has been lovely to watch. Certainly feels like there could not be a better moment for Pacific to pick up their first ever global trophy. And Gen G, if they get this one step forwards on Ascent, they'll be one step closer to hoisting it.
Dude, I think Split is just so big.
In through mid, that's Sentinels. All eyes
and
on
it's
that now.
honestly, it's fitting that that's a question that Sentinels have to answer if they want to win this.
Up as well. Might be looking for a flash peek through.
What's map 5?
Forwards here, just showcasing. Oh, it
Icebox?
doesn't break it in time, so it actually spots both players, and they're already up through mid as well. Paranoia misses, Texture. Clean shot, rips it away, and this Dreams being dashed out and away. John QT, maybe a chance. Turn with the 1 kill, but it's still a player disadvantage, and they don't know where the rest of them are. Into the corner, hello, finding Lack here. 3 versus 3, Munchkin going, walkabout. Celsius dropped dead to rights, 2v2, still Spike in the open. And a control gained and gathered. Munchkin follows through with the fire. Doubled up now, understanding the win con. Smoke to block it off. It's all on Sassy.
They know he's not close. Karen is actually looking the other way too. They've split up to form 2 1v1s, Could Sassy be given anything? He just doesn't expect them coming from
No,
spawn.
there's no way you expect this, and this could be it. This should be it. The map done and dusted. Gen G is ever closer to that title, ever closer to that trophy. But it's not done yet. The job isn't finished.
I think, as I was saying right before the end of the map, it feels fitting that this potentially ends on Split. Given how good Split has been for Sentinels up until this point, given that they've struggled on it on this map, it feels very fitting that this potentially ends on Split, because I think Sentinels have to answer that, if nothing else, for themselves. They need to be able to figure out their Split situation if they want a chance to do this. It's just fitting. It's fitting. Chat, go pee, go drinks, go snacks, everything, whatever. And then be back in time for Split. Go do what you got to do. I'll be right back. All right, chat. See you, Sir Who's It. Everyone do 10 jumping jacks? All right, I'm locked in. I feel good now. I think you strap in for the fourth map, Tomas. I think you strap in. Dial it in, baby. It's game time. Thank you, Sid. It's been my aspiration in life to have really good form on my jumping jacks, so you're speaking to me. In unrelated news, my March Madness bracket has a 99.6% accuracy. It's pretty crazy, actually, how good I am.
pre-clearance, being proactive.
Sorry.
We come back to that composure as well. Their ability to swing mid-rounds back in their favor. When they concede a first blood, nearing on 50% of a 4v5 conversion comes down to players like Lakia.
And imagine if he could win a trophy now. He was there when Korea had their next best placement at an international event on New Turn all the way back. He has been grinding since then.
Full
had
circle.
Multiple opportunities, joined DRX, it didn't go his way, went down to tier 2, but now he's back in the tier 1 in the first final that his country has ever made in Valorant with a real shot at winning it.
Yeah, I mean, look, the odds gotta be on the side of Gen G, and you can even see it in the poll. People are starting to come to their senses here. Don't get me wrong, I love Sentinels, but Gen G's cooking.
Have Sentinels ever lost a Twitter poll?
Well,
regardless.
They're making a comeback now.
Oh, they're making a comeback now.
But it's going to be a lot harder for them to make a comeback in this server here.
This is crazy. The fans have no idea where this is going to go.
Yeah, it's wild. Sentinels honestly shouldn't be winning this because they're going into split. This has historically been their best map. They were excellent in Americas. They were dominating the early stages of this tournament, but Gen G's on a 3-map win streak here.
John looks like he's been locked in for a little while. No, I'm not sad. Sorry, I was putting a tweet out.
Really hyper-aggressive pieces.
Sorry,
with the
Toasty.
Raze Jet double bootless combo took Sen by surprise.
And the concerning thing here is actually, I think we've been talking about it a couple of times today, Gen G have been
Did
the
you pick
ones
Texas A&M to win it all?
of controlling the pace. And
I
that was the
picked,
story last time.
UConn.
Sentinels just seemed 2 steps behind Gen G every single round.
I think the biggest change for Sen needs to be on their defense, doing a better job of handling Gen G's disruption.
Yeah.
What they were doing so well was fighting forward and shutting down.
Time to go
Sen's
ratio you on
set
Twitter. Get Deluxe, please.
They can't make that change.
Please,
If they
have
can't
some
come back
mercy.
on a map that has been their best, Sentinels will be out, and Gen G will hoist that trophy.
Will we
Yeah,
go
Kyle
to
Field
a
is
map
crazy.
5? I know the crowd wants it. We want it, but let's go ahead and see if we get it. Bren, Sideshow, the floor is yours.
Technically, I can play Clove in an hour and a half.
Here in the grand finals, it's up to Sentinels to really steal their hearts. You got to imagine despair settling in. Think about it, Gen G got a better rhythm on this map. I mean, split that used to be the bane of many teams when they were up against Sentinels.
Yes, I chose the color
Argue
caster.
why didn't they fight back? Why didn't they ban it?
Yeah. But I mean, you look at what Gen G been able to do this tournament.
Doug,
On
will you do a
split,
normal
it's
stream
been
soon? What do you mean,
fantastic.
Pratik S9?
Early retakes to start this one off. Paranoia being thrown,
I mean, it
countered as
depends on
well.
how time
Sen
plays out, but I am planning on.
Get away with the kill.
Okay, but Sen also
I'm planning
realized
on
that's a bit of a
doing,
fake.
checking
It's
out some
not
Clove
everybody in
stuff,
that
but we'll
area.
see.
Second gets off the line for just a moment, and now he's going to be faced with an absolute onslaught. They rush his position in still, walks away with 2. Return to fire. Sen not leaving anything to chance. They want to try and funnel and rotate everybody towards them, but yet still Gen G are played right into their hands.
One enemy remaining.
There's no health. Low on health indeed. Meteor forced to scatter and back away. I mean, we are talking about the opening 35 seconds here. And now grouped up side by side, looking to put a pistol round on the board.
Sen are getting antsy here, though.
John QT out wide, tens wide face. And definite chances, but Sentinels
No, I still haven't finished
beginning
Elden Ring.
here for this map on split.
It definitely is. That's a great opening. And you saw from the very beginning, a lot of actually Gen G's attack side. The last time these two teams faced was dominated by A ramp fights. Yeah. And kind of that fight over A heaven, actually even in the post.
Y'all remember when I did my
So Tens
top 10
uses
players
the
and you
paranoia
guys told me that
instantly to
he
try to
shouldn't
stop
be in the
anyone
top
from
5 in
scaling.
Americas?
They realized that instead it's coming through mid. Second does an amazing job at picking up.
When he's
two.
probably one of the top 5 in the world.
Got to remember, this is still Sentinels before getting smacked around by some
Listen,
of the
Moss,
teams.
you don't give me that attitude. All right?
They're better maps here. They might just try and jump onto this one, but Celsius spotted out, backs away, not getting caught out into the open. Still, a few stray shots in. One of the key real win cons for Gen G I found as well when you were revisiting, the split map when they last clashed and played against one another was Celsius kind of getting caught out in the open on top of those mid fights, or at least the A ramp fights that you were talking about earlier, Josh.
Yeah. I mean, they in the previous time these two teams faced, they tried to set up a high-low in mid and just drop the
Also,
orb
happy
and
birthday,
faced into
Moss.
4 players. It was brutal. This time, not going to go for something that risky on the follow-up after the rifle, after the pistol.
Thank you, Zero.
Not
Non
giving
target.
up a lot of space though to Cam. Spotting out the tippy toes.
Closing
This is a very
Preds.
classic position for John's Cam. Gen G are going to know that. They break it. Zekan's the only player here. He's got to get safe before the wall goes down. And Munchkin almost getting caught in mid, will die to Tens.
I might be looking to swarm here. Just a wide face MP John. He's under attack, and finally he's going to have some reinforcements. Just
You're good, sir. I got
into
you.
the side
No
here,
worries.
but everybody survives. Could have got dangerous, could have maybe got expensive.
No
let's
worries.
say.
Oh, but it's a good, clean finish.
Who did you pick, Toasty?
John Cuty's been fantastic in an anchoring spot.
Sentinels was so good to split what happened. I mean, they've
just
just they haven't looked good this tournament at all. I do think it's
very effective.
Yeah.
it's not like
What doesn't work.
it feels
when
to
they lose
me
the early round
like the
fights
reasons they haven't
right off
performed
the
with
rip.
this tournament are all their own.
Gen G now
You picked Gen G?
rifles on board, looking to try to dominate B main by the look of things. Meteor was acting a bit as the lurk. And it looks like he is again separated from the pack.
Good time for Sen to try and cook something
What
up
is
here
Meteor
in their
doing?
bonus round, and fully grouped up this
Pop
time.
flash?
Nothing to chance.
He's playing
is it?
anti though.
Flash through, no
Doesn't get
connection
hit.
with the orb dropping down.
He gets at least one.
Well, not expecting it,
Oh,
but he does
dear.
dash into the open. There is that follow-up. Now the reaction. Gen G fast on the approach. TP forwards by Karen, and they have cleared out that B site.
I do like the way that Gen G balance between pushing aggressively in post plants and waiting for the flood defense. This one, just waiting to see if there's a reaction from Sen. They know that the economy's weak, expecting the flood.
W honesty.
Spotted. Nade as well. He's stunned up entirely here. Sassy so fast with it. Second combining with that approach here out wide. Munchkin
Yeah,
seeking
going to
at
5
least
maps would be
relieve that
nice.
pressure and damage and offset that
It'd be nice if the
disadvantage.
maps were a little bit closer
Look
too.
down onto the pillar angle. They wait a pause, but
Just
now the
as far as,
paranoia
like,
allows them to play
really
a little
good
bit
finals
deeper
go.
Here. Smoke now, propped
I
up.
think the biggest bait is
He's going to
a best of 5 that goes all 5 maps, but it's like 13-7, 13-6, 13-8, 13-5, and then like 13-9. That doesn't, I mean, that's not. I would rather a best of 3 that's 13-11, 13-11, 13-11.
in the back, 1v1! No bullets, no chance! Munchkin with the sidearm saves the bloody
I would
day.
rather that than a best of 5 that goes 5 maps, but none of the maps are
That's an
close.
extremely expensive round again. Sen on the bonus, creating pressure, applying danger.
Applying pressure.
Big disastrous dash there from Meteor, actually. Player who has really
I wish there was a
impressed me
draw
with how much
mechanic in
smarter
balance
he
so we could
seems
get
than on
best of
previous
5 and
teams.
7 maps. What do you mean?
And then grouping together to try to flush out these people one at a time.
People talk about the lock-in finals being the greatest one ever. The maps aren't close.
Economic damage is going to mean one Guardian for Gen G. So
I didn't hear it, Pratik. My headphones aren't fully on.
effect.
Potential for another large fight.
Now, Gen G were fighting over A ramp with 4 players a lot of the time. The last time that these two teams faced off. This one, though, a 1-1-3.
The map 5 was good, but again, I would rather 3 maps that are really good instead of 4 maps that are underwhelming and then 1 map that's good.
Nowhere closer, he will survive. And
But
Lakia is in
that's just
it.
me.
Yeah, look at this awesome response from Lakia. Realizing that Sen have overcommitted to the A ramp fight, he takes all of this space.
Zelsis is not going to be expecting this, not going to be expecting this!
Oh!
But still lands it!
What?
Like, what a turn! That is insane. Forced to pivot now for Gen G. He's not an option. So they go back to what has been working for them. They've been doing a lot of these mid-round calls. Group up, collected together.
Map 5 is very funny because me slowly coming alive and Brian slowly melting.
I'm seeing pings on the minimap, Brian, that indicate they want to push through B Heaven into spawn. I don't know exactly whether they're going to commit on that. The cam is going to spot them.
30 seconds left.
Just about. Snakebite though.
Yeah, look at this. They're looking to try to take the fight towards stairs while Munchkin plants.
Has got a plan. He was trying
Did
to
he?
goes
Wait,
down
did that count as the
entirely here.
pit?
The trades online now for Sentinels.
Did that count as the pit?
Obliterating any chance here for Charon to even stand toe to toe. He'd have to hit those shots, and he can't quite manage it.
A supremely better beginning to this map for Sen. Putting the pressure on Gen G, dealing, I don't know how, but dealing with Lakia coming through vent. Gotta see this again.
Yeah, okay, buddy.
Flick. That's
Okay,
an outrageous
buddy.
one. If Lakia is able to get that.
I didn't hear the voice line, but the animation started with the hands.
All laughs in the Sen camp, not letting the stress get to them.
I mean, I assume that there
No,
was
it didn't,
an
okay.
amusing reaction from Zelsis in comms as well. He seems like the kind of player to do it. But that's broken, Gen G. All of that.
I mean, it was mollied off, and they were trying to fight Heaven because they wanted to re-wrap and take spawn. They wanted to fight stairs and then have control of both. So I don't get it. I mean, so I get it. Excuse me. I don't mind it.
Like you can't count Gen G out. I mean, this team made a name for themselves as well, just in qualifying for this event by winning so many of these rounds where they weren't expected to. Shouldn't be as much danger, but you never know. Ollie's flying overhead here. Quickly into the approach.
I mean, but that's the case with any smoke.
It's close to it. Players getting beamed down and ran down. Showstopper rocket out wide.
Texture just
Cells
took
is
over.
falling. John QT left scrambling. He's trying to pick up these
Karen's
pieces.
the only one with a gun.
Collected and corralled now. It's only up to him. In a
Oh
1v1
my.
Zekken
Dude, Zekken.
maintains that composure. And holds down the fort just when his team needed it.
What a savior for Sentinels. 9-3 to begin.
You hate this chaotic style of Valor? I think it's
the
fun.
only map where Zekken didn't look like the best player in the lower bracket final. But this one was so dangerous.
Oh, yeah.
Texture did as much as he possibly could to make this one a win. John taking out Munchkin though, dropping the pit, set Zekken up for success. So much danger in that round.
Pumped up after that one.
Gen.G have just looked so crazy whenever they're at a disadvantage. In the series overall,
They almost
they're
look
still
better
winning
when
a third
they're
of the time
down.
When they're down a player. Never mind when they're on their eco, you know, that you can just never count them out.
Almost unheard
John
of
saw the
entirely.
dash out.
And again, it's a fast play from Gen.G. They're going to get access
Sasia's
gained
Seekers.
towards that B site, but now a fight into the
They're gonna fight
Texture.
spawn.
Spamming the appropriate
Zekken's
angles,
gonna
just running the
die.
killing at play at work. That's purely just off of a read. Maybe even just a sound cue.
A great read though. And now Texture looking like he wants to get put into the smoke, or at least avoiding this flash.
Oh, Texture again.
Well, they topple
Dude.
and fall, and they collide right into him.
And that's more like what Gen.G were up to previously. A great balance of sometimes waiting for the flood if they anticipate it, and then if they're not going for the flood, trying to disrupt the Sen retake. There was a lot of talk about how incredible Sentinels retakes were. We were, at the beginning of this tournament, saying Sen, Calming retakes were amazing. At kickoff, Sentinels won 61% of their retakes. And
Yeah?
Madrid,
DT, you've been popping off? Are you back? What'd you get for dinner?
Right down.
it's plummeted.
Sassy still has
to
his
not
ult.
even being a good retake percentage at all.
You gonna
Never
mid
mind
pit?
a great one, an incredible one.
No,
unheard
he
of
just
one.
orbed mid and then crossed.
So if Sen can get back to that kind of level and deal with Gen.G
Sonic?
to disrupt,
That's not good
there's
Mexican.
a major win condition for them in this half.
I haven't had Sonic in forever.
But from Zelsis seeking to reposition. Now this is
Does he?
unusual angle. You can get cleared very easily.
It's nice though if Zekken continues to make noise and distract.
Trailblazer clears him.
Oh, he's been
Trailblazer
spotted.
clears him. He's in trouble, and yeah, more
Yep.
so than that. He's out in the open.
Really well done. Very diligent from Gen.G. Zelsa's getting caught by a mid-stack again.
And what's crazy is he had already crossed.
Be able to pick up a lurker.
Christina wanted something quick so she can get in the car and get.
Meteoric
Yeah,
Game
that's
kind
fair.
of
That's
picking
fair.
up
That's
that
fair.
role as Sentinels re-push out through B main.
Sassy's got a lot
Sassy
to
surely
deal
not
with.
favored into that one, and yeah, just backs away.
Dude,
Tens.
he is
holding the angle for him, just over the shoulder.
dancing with death.
Offload those Seekers as well, giving him a good indicator now, but already getting a move on. A run
They're so
now
far back.
towards A, fast sprint and fast in action. There are anchoring players. Zekken here. Oh my goodness,
Yeah,
almost claiming
Thomas,
that. One
me
was a
too.
dink. Drops him down to 10 HP. Meteor falling to the nade. Zekken
Me too.
still alive. Still playing towards the pillar with the help of his team. Only
Lucky
30
is up
seconds
so
left.
far by
What is a call out for
himself.
Gen.G?
There's very little time for them to work with. They're going into a stack. I mean, where's the win condition here? How do they get
So
this?
unlikely. It just looks so damn unlikely.
Satcheling out,
Texture
creating
forward
space.
in his
The
approach
paranoia
again. There's no
doesn't hit
setup
him.
ready for it.
Lucky is
Satchels
caught.
to his doom, and
He's
then
blind.
Everybody picked apart.
Karen left alone.
Drop
1v3.
down. No kill onto
5
Karen.
seconds.
To
We'll get this
plant
plant down.
maybe
Actually, no,
potentially
Ten's just gonna push.
yeah, push in, end and put a stop to it.
It seems
round
like
from Tens. Great
it
shot
seems
with the
like Sentinels
Guardian
have
to
figured
open
out their
things
issues
up.
on split.
But I think what actually wins the round, I've been talking so much about how the Gen.G look like they over-rotate. They trust the read. They believe in it. Follow the noise, that kind of stuff. Sen actually just hold their ground. They went for the B main exploration, got the kill, and they didn't gamble that it was going to be a B hit afterwards. They kept John and Zekken in anchor positions over towards A, and that's what paid dividends. Staying rooted, staying to the fundamental defense. And now Zekken's got a showstopper to work with. Could be incredible against a fast A push.
Fast ramp aggression, and you're right, there is going to be that showstopper ready and waiting. He just looks for the right time to strike, and that appears to be now! Rebounding across the wall, Lakia finish, gap into the wall, maybe a chance for Meteor, but the knives just go amiss, all ran out. And so do the chances, really. Attempt to try and take this space, still.
Love that smoke from Tens as well. Not something that they were previously doing, choosing to fight A ramp. But now just making sure Gen G have no opportunities to take this fight. And if they do, Sen tripled up, looking to drop the wall and take the fight on their terms. They missed the
Oh, wow.
Texture! And Meteor,
That flash is good. That'll counter. But Karen's there to help, right? Oh, okay.
Entirely. It's all gone wrong.
Brutal. That's the bungle. And I said I love the fact that they were smoking it off and not taking the
They
fight.
say bungle?
Made me eat my words in about a second and a half afterwards as they just sent the paranoia, missed it, and ran in one by one.
Wow.
That's a tragic misplay. And looking
Wow.
so similar to what was hurting Sen on their
Is a
defense in the
bungle
upper
must be a
bracket
British
final.
thing, huh?
Advantage situation.
I've never heard of bungle.
Yes, there
And
is
I've heard of
simply
every
no
American
need
word
to
ever.
make a play like
So
They
that
want
must be
to
a
clear
British
out
thing.
A ramp, I understand, but you just
Satchels forward. Texture waiting.
Risks there. The paranoia doesn't clear out the lane fully, and Gen G are so ready for that. They punished Sentinels many
You've
times
heard of bungle before?
What a huge
Bungle
one for
is
Gen G
in
to
the
be able to
jungle.
take.
Bungle in the Jungle is an amazing movie.
And frankly,
No,
against most
I've never
teams,
heard
Sen would
bungle.
get away with that.
I don't think I've ever
But
heard
Gen G
bungle
are
ever.
so sharp. Their positioning is
He
so
bungled
good
it?
over towards
Sounds like
A-Ramp.
fumble, but yeah.
Despite that shakiness.
Yeah. No, I get it. I get it.
Undeterred, Gen G.
Yeah, Super Knack.
have
Let's
that economical
censor that
advantage,
in this
even
chat,
the
please.
Showstopper for Texture.
Oh, that
here.
wasn't even what you were
Should be looking
apologizing
at that
for.
fourth round on the board.
Texture got an amazing showstopper round against Sen previously by doing pretty much the same thing we just saw, stopping them fighting A-Ramp.
Its anchoring players are going to get tested.
It's unusual for Zelsis to be here on A.
Thank you, Sheep.
Try and
Thank
play
you,
around
Peter.
these smokes here, but with the wires taken out, he's pitting. Pitting early preemptive. Paranoia will not connect there. Where will the rocket go, though?
You just have to guess.
Question.
Oh, he got
Finds
straight.
it
That's the pit.
Into Zelsis. He's dropped, and with that, the pit. It's an open side out, open. Still, looks like a chance to take this fight, but they're not anticipating it.
Maybe I
Meteor
did
already
jinx
up
them.
onto that high ground position.
Nah,
but
Meteor
Sentinel's
normally
not
gets
messing
two there.
around. A rapid
So it's all
approach
good.
and a rapid retake of this one, but they are being cleaned up
Well, it's Karen
entirely.
now.
As Caron is just plucking them apart.
Munchkin ready to stop anybody going through.
Yeah,
A-Heaven.
Skyon,
The
you
players
might be
on site
right.
already done his
You
job
might be
for
right.
him.
Second.
Tries to make the most of it, but he's going to have no chances there. Gen G getting a couple of huge rounds back to back to put the squeeze onto Sen. After Sen had got such a great start to this map, which was exactly what
He
they
guessed
needed.
correctly,
Great
bro.
read as well
It's
from
literally
Texture.
like
The Zelsis would not be playing inside the
you
ultimate
just have-
because he's
yeah.
scared of the showstopper, and instead would be over towards elbow. And even if Zelsis wasn't there, that's a spot that John loves to play in. John also, without the cage he normally uses to flood from CT into elbow, wasn't really able to help Zelsis there. Perhaps had already used it earlier.
That's
in
what
the
I've
round.
heard, Thomas. I don't know for sure, but I've heard that
Sen are
rumor
gonna
as
take a
well that he was
timeout.
picked up from rank.
Potential turning point, really. Not just the map, but maybe even the series. That's why Sentinels are taking their time with this one.
I mean, the pressure is already on Sen. We knew that they were at a disadvantage coming into this. Gen G earned that advantage by bullying Sentinels on two of the maps in the upper bracket final and cementing themselves as the leaders at Masters Madrid, but not the winners yet.
They know the job's not finished. That's why they're taking it one round at a time, because not just the hopes and dreams of their country. It's a Korean team, the furthest they've ever got in one of these international tournaments, going all the way to the finals, but Pacific as well. They've had 10 chances. This is the 10th one here that we're looking at in Masters Madrid at getting a title. And they've come close, don't get me wrong, but tumbled at the finish line many, many times.
Or some not even made it to the finish line. If we're going to talk about the Korean squads, right?
Yeah.
New turn, DRX, best was third. Gen G already overtaken that and looking to lift the trophy.
This is that new era of Valorant that we're looking at. Teams being put together. Rookies filling up the pieces here. Shots going wide there from Meteor. No tag onto the damage, and it was definitely a threat of it. Celsius on the half armor.
I wonder if they can get a read that because Meteor faced mid, he's not going to be lurking A ramp.
Cover going out.
Sassy and Zekken are still trying to clear that, but this is as the B hit comes through.
Paranoia does connect it just onto the dog, but into the back of the site. He needs to exchange positions, and he will do so. Wrapping back away, but Gen G have nothing to do with this site now. They are fully rotating away.
But they're rotating without anybody taking space over towards A. And Zekken and Sassy cleared this out. You know, Sassy is perfectly fine
perfect.
facing ramp here. He knows he's not going to get punished.
Pina, there's normally a sign-making area, but you can bring stuff in on your own. It just often gets, at least in Americas. I don't know what it's been like at Madrid, but people often vet the signs. Not always, though. They haven't at Madrid, now that I think about it, because of some of the signs that I've seen.
Playing it onto Heaven. Satchel forwards, cuts up the angle, flash repeat. No, not through main. Adjustment necessary, and second
Big
comes up
play,
with the goods,
kid.
and
Holy big play.
With 4 ripped away.
I'm not sure if Zeken's asking the crowd to appreciate or telling Gen.G he can handle more of them.
Spike down A.
The flash play from Sassy cost him his life. Makes him look worse in terms of the stats, but it was exactly what his teammates needed. It fed Zelsis in through the back into Heaven, and also allowed Zeken to try to contest the main players too. What a spray control. He's 17
Has it been defense-sided this tournament?
Leading the charge doesn't even cover it.
It has been.
Was dragging his team over some of these rounds.
It's the most defensive-sided map this tournament.
The most rounds that Gen.G have dropped on Split this tournament is 8. Senna looking good to maybe make it 7.
Add a few more to the tally perhaps, but maybe speaking too soon. We know how good Gen.G are.
And they're so good at, in the 4v5s.
Yeah.
But look at this. Sassy and Zeken realizing that if nobody's there, they can take the space.
Disrespect. Zeken knows if he gets one more kill, he's got a showstopper earned and available for him to just try and get out.
Zeken's in such a good spot. The problem is there's nothing to confirm. I mean, there's a trip, but they TP'd past the trip. Zelsis is feeling pressure.
To him entirely, no way! The movement, the twists and turns.
Oh,
no! Out in mid.
Zeken goes from high to low, but Sassy's here potentially as the safety net to clean it all up.
Maybe your time to strike, son. Step up to the line and really reward the rest of your team.
No. All good. All good? What a swing from Zelsis. All good. All good. Crisis averted. All good. And I bet you everyone in chat, everyone, yeah, you're good. Forget it. You're good. All good.
Essential for it.
All good.
A relieved smile on the face of Zeken. No need for the replay, I don't think. After picking up 4 in the previous, look at that, hand on his head. Thought he'd ruined it. But his teammates were there to pick things up. Huge from Sassy, who gave his life to make Zeken's play work in the previous round. And what a read from Sen as well, that they can get away with that, because Gen.G group up.
What's up, Iron Razor? Hood?
They talked about that, they knew
Dude,
it.
I love that, I love that he turned around and, like, looked at the crowd.
Round of the half.
It's like, unlucky.
And Zeken's down already, and look how aggressive.
Can I troll you a bit right quick? Not right now.
It's so deeply pushed.
Not right now.
I mean, Sassy is pushed entirely. He's given him the full information now, just calling it out to the rest of his team.
The dogs are clearing.
Gen.G on the defense, right?
Okay, so they have found some Decipher util. Did Gen.G start on defense?
But if you allow them to walk up mid,
last time? I don't know.
Showstopper. No way. Sassy can't die here. He can't take that level.
Who would win in a fight? Flo from Progressive or Jake from Save Farm? Jake from Save Farm for sure. Jake from Save Farm is not even close.
The B site. There will be trips waiting for him. The nade should clear at least one layer of it. Smoke's now up with the paranoia through, and it's a call made to flood right back into it. The rocket damage done, but already Texture right behind.
Texture satcheled out too. All right, Zeken's about to make up for what he did in the previous round. Yep.
Sublime.
That's 8 kills in the last 3 rounds.
Another 4 kills and only 4 rounds on the board for Gen.G. Sen were held at 5 in their matches against both of the Pacific teams here, but they've broken through that.
They have figured out. They have figured their stuff out.
The max amount that anyone's taken against Gen.G here at Madrid. Zeken
they figured themselves out.
21
whatever issues they had
for this young player on
solved.
The defense side.
Rallied and rejuvenated. 8-4, like you said, 21 kills, looking unstoppable truly here. Still a second half yet to happen and yet to be seen.
To all the people following us at home, I must take this break.
Do I need to start paying attention again? I started doing homework? Yeah, I probably would if I were you.
Crowd that we are having right now on Madrid Arena. And for that,
the price checking gun is summoned. Is there summoned weapon? She never doesn't have it? Oh, that's a good point. Anyone else in Super Commercial that wants to car and just won't shut up about Super? No, I haven't gotten that. I've been getting a lot of the voice commercials. Oh, the Discover.
Y ahora, ¿quién va con Genji? Amigos, vamos a dedicarle un aplauso a toda la gente que estáis aquí y también a los jugadores, todos juntos. Lentito, primero, uno, vamos.
If they look even remotely good on attack, they could say they solved their split, but they could still fumble this lead. I suppose that's true.
Sois absolutamente increíbles. Para despedirme, todos juntos, calentamos manos. Una ola, de abajo arriba. 3, 2, 1, arriba todo el mundo. Madrid, sois increíbles. Disfrutemos de esta gran final. Hagámoslo juntos, hagamos historia. Porque como esta final, no hay ninguna. Friends, on home, let's go back with this banger.
Supernex is just a hater? Nah. Supernex has actually been very, like, very.
But the energy is palpable here
even-headed.
in the Madrid arena. There's been mayhem, there's been madness, don't get me wrong. But Sentinels perhaps have done enough for them here against this Genji team put together. It was Genji that was standing on the precipice, really. They just needed this map to close it out and make history, carving out their own path. But maybe starting to feel that heat.
Oh, the dog.
In moments like this, it can
Tag
just feel
3. That's going to be an early rotate.
Realization hits you. Texture. Only 20 health. When that's combined with the
Man, trying to tuck tail from behind there and get out from that wall is crazy.
Kills collected. All on top, and it's all added up as well for that Genji advantage still. There are players low. Calling for the pause and around here for Sentinels, understanding the importance of it, not getting ahead of themselves.
Their map control is actually fairly good here, with Sassy watching behind. Lakia not getting punished for this re-exploration, but also finding incorrect information. That might drive people into Sassy.
Yeah, I think Jake from State Farm easily wins. He also has more influential friends. Think about it. He knows Patrick Mahomes.
At least there's going to be players behind him, but Sassy feeling
he knows Travis Kelce.
Now he's got to hear it. Jumping down into vents, they are just forcing the position and forcing the fight straight to them. Surely not.
He now knows Caitlin Clark, Ludacris.
Damage. And down,
they're so
down
weak.
To the
They're so
here.
weak.
Oh
my gosh.
Survives. Spike. It's still in the hands of Sassy here, but he's got so much more to do. And does he hear the drop down? He does not.
That's a crazy round from Texture towards the end. Combined health pools barely in the double digits. And yet Texture's able to weave around slightly. Pops ahead.
Great resilience on show here for Genji.
Even though they're in the lead, with players that haven't been in this kind of position before, the closer you get to winning, sometimes the more the pressure mounts.
Yeah. I was wondering if these rookie players, or rather some of the players with less experience at the big level as well as Caron, might struggle in a spot like this, but certainly Meteor has not given up the confidence.
No. That's back immediately here in the jump spot. Zel's is not seeing too much down.
The game really. Oh, the game. Poor Sassy, dude. Sassy wasn't even in front. Zekin was the one who took damage, and Zekin was the front lining.
A possibility. It's all being shut down, all being locked down.
Clean from Genji, very clean. Zekin just trying to.
They. I think this next.
He runs away with it.
This
call that a silver lining. Yeah.
Map is decided.
And Sen have got to be fairly happy about this.
In round 15.
Like, yeah, hello, knives out. What the hell is
this
going
is where
on
the
here?
game really starts.
Could go for a knife fight. Why not? Second gets picked off, but Sen won't be too bothered about that. Another
choking rookie narrative. Who are you talking about?
Between Sen,
Caron
split in the upper bracket final, and now the vibe, the atmosphere.
I think people have only
so
been gassing him up, right?
They don't feel as timid, unconfident.
Meteor and Skinwalkers and Giats.
Really find good timings to be able to take his ones
or something.
Shut down. It's different, and yet Genji are still keeping it within 2. They're such a dangerous squad, and it's on them to cook up some.
It's a really aggressive defensive wall from Munchkin.
From Munchkin over towards A.
This is bizarre.
I'm never beating the Skinwalker allegations.
Some of them that are being thrown out.
I've been beating allegations ever since before allegations existed.
Meteor happy to jiggle it.
Yeah, I think you're probably right.
The could have crossed onto either side here. Okay, there it is. Just
I was saying the pressure was mounting. Oh. Oh.
Munchkin. Did he miss that timing? Was he going to be aware of it? Meteor close now.
I don't know.
To the corner, Trailblazer. Any seek or attempt to punish this one might just be met pound for pound.
Where's Raises mid?
Also being explored here, but the first kill, damage done. Meteor dash to disengage.
There's a good pinch possible because they found the timing.
Covering fire, you're right.
Karen's got so much to deal with. He's dead. Now there's a pinch heaven. Oh, but they're giving the space up? What?
Whoa! Texture though,
what?
Back at it again.
You go back A!
It's not quite enough still. It's an overwhelming advantage now for Sentinels.
Exactly where you are. I'm watching for this again. Texture caught. So much value out of this position over towards Vents. Again, feels like a hard read from Sentinels to me.
I'm surprised that they pump faked as hard as they did. Yeah, I don't know, sir.
With the contact play. Any time where you see Sen taking mid control without using Dog or Boombot,
Genji earlier result, they run the region and choke internationals now for several years. I mean, they haven't choked here so far.
That Genji love to group up heavily on sides of the map, and this is where you're finally seeing that adaptation, abusing the holes that Genji
Op for Meteor,
by trying to
who's currently 9-14.
It is difficult though, because if you get the read wrong, you're just walking up mid into a crossfire.
Plenty of money
Meteor
for Sentinels.
is now gonna have an operator.
Second has 25 kills. This poor kid is going to, like, Sentinels are going to have to pay for his chiropractic bills for years.
At least not in the early round.
Looks like Genji were setting up for a
Is
punish.
Doug Gorillas. I mean, they're really talented.
And at the very
probably
least,
because Zekin's one away from the ult.
Yeah, it also allows them to get good information behind Zelsis's orb, which he's put at the front of B main. And now as it goes down, Genji knows that there's nobody over in this area of the map.
Clearing a push with the flash.
They're so far up.
Face, really wide face, but all the kills eventually being collected.
And then they get the kill and then get out. A 1-for-1.
Meteor though. Gonna miss though where these potential
The dog
players
spotting
could be.
another.
Information, at least with the
when are we going to see
there.
Doug
Trailblazer
Esports on the stage?
The target and the mark, but really chaotic situation. Pings on the map though. Genji are aware.
Yeah, and I don't think Genji are actually going to think that it's a full commitment A heaven. You would expect Zekin to be with the play here because he's one away from Showstopper. He's the entry player. So the fact he was in market, I think, has scrambled Genji.
Yeah, shouldn't Wim be playing here?
All over the place this time. Less trusting of the gut and wondering where the hell these players have got to.
He finds something with the op here, right?
Almost going down there, out to the open. Meteor left to anchor now, and his position is being assaulted and swarmed. Paranoia is good. Shot missed. Going straight.
Oh, Zekin!
To this angle, but look at it. They've just absolutely.
Dude, as soon as they saw where the op was, Zekin
really beautiful
satcheled
attack
so
from
far.
Sen.
Fully
Gorgeous
dove.
calling from John Cutie. From the
Does
whole
Doug
team.
commit tax evasion?
Contact plays.
I mean,
in the previous, contacting up
maybe.
mid to pinch the players over towards A heaven. This time, going for a semi-contact all the way through A heaven. Karen just caught a glimpse and gave up the game.
I mean, yeah, the pounce from Zekin was so good.
Saves. Look how deep they are before Genji get the read. And to me, the biggest strength of Genji on defense is the fact that they get the reads. They
For legal purposes, this is a joke.
Clear in the mid round or something to give Munchkin that gut feeling that he's gonna make.
I wouldn't commit tax evasion, and then to be clear, even if I was, I probably wouldn't say that I was committing tax evasion. So. No way, Impact chokes another finals.
It's a real head scratcher for them.
I don't
love what John Cutie's bringing out here.
Would we call this a
they put in a
choke
lot of effort, and what a tight turnaround
for Gen G?
They had to play basically the entire time since losing.
And can we just for a moment, before you guys start answering the question, zoom out away from the, oh, you were up 2-0, you should have won.
Able to pull adaptations out of it,
like, can we think a little bit more critically than that?
It's actually easier to learn from your mistakes.
Yeah,
that
truly.
seems like what Sen are doing.
Gen G now calling this timeout, seeking a few adaptations because they're realizing that the map slipping away.
It's actually
from
5 had to say you are, but you really are. That's so
lead.
true because nobody would believe you if you say you
this
are.
map 5 is just inevitable.
Now, map 5, Icebox, would be good news for Gen G, but a lot of it has to do with keeping up that spirit.
I feel like you're taking into account a lot of people. I
feel like it's difficult from the outside to understand just
Gen G
how
were
much
favored to win
mental
split,
game
no?
there is involved
I
in
mean,
Baron. If you lose your confidence,
how do you?
you
Okay,
hesitate.
how do you?
Doesn't matter how good your game plan was, how good your ideas are. If you can't
How do
execute on them
you?
because you're feeling the nerves, feeling the pressure of the moment.
I don't know that you can say that.
So that's
Do you know the Muffin Man? I've never met the Muffin
Even
Man.
if they're not able to rebound on
I've
this map,
never met the Muffin Man. I don't know how you say that, and here's why.
that they're at least keeping their heads above the water.
I think if you look at a very small time window,
trust the gut, make the plays.
you could argue that they should be favored on split too. But once you zoom out, you realize that that's not the case.
You can't lose your nerve here, not when you're at the
This
finish
is a good
line.
map. This is, I mean, this isn't like, it would be a choke if Sentinels were like 0-10 on split all year, and Gen G were up 2-1, and they lose on split.
It's a real threat. It's only Munchkin.
Sentinels gets their first win on split in a situation like this. That's a choke.
Spots like this prior,
That's a choke.
especially inside the orb. Hello, Munchkin.
Where do you respawn? I'm not sure. I've never died.
As the dog now breaks it, we'll let loose that snake bite. So covering the retreat, but at the same time, John QT here anticipating every single play. Getting two there's a job well done. Karen did return that fire, but Munchkin pushed back and away. Snakebite vulnerable. Boombot in his face, barely dealt with. Still alive and kicking the Meteor. Rapid on the approach, rapid on the uptake.
They didn't help Zekken. Zekken got into sight, and they were scared. Scared of the Buckies.
Yeah, I mean, people are very reactionary.
Fights coming down. Something caused a hesitation. In
People are super reactionary.
It's a 3v3. Still with knives on the other side.
People also don't like to think critically.
If you are Sentinels, Karen. Close, not quite concealed, only good for the one. There's that instant trade.
To be clear, if Doug was to commit tax evasion, he'd need a hired accountant to help him with that act. I mean, who would here as an accountant? You'd probably need someone who specializes in understanding and preventing money laundering to help him get his tax evaded money from a clean and easily taxable way. But yeah, Supernac would literally know nothing about that.
Not anticipating it.
In fact, I don't know anybody who knows that.
1v1, 1v2, Sassy! Remove!
You think I use Bing over Google? I use Ask Jeeves, dog.
The anticipation again of the rotate coming through before Sen had even realized they were going to end A. Meteor knew it.
That's trusting your gut. What we were talking about, having just no hesitation in terms of the way you make these plays.
And yet for Sentinels, I think it was a bit of hesitation. If they'd bullied their way through Munchkin's setup on B, they're probably there to help Zekken, maybe even trade that out.
Yeah, you're probably right.
There's a possibility that it all goes wrong as well. But that's how dangerous Gen G can be. Solo and HSK looking like that's given them new life.
Meteor's insane. Meteor's been very impressive. Most of Gen G has been very impressive.
Zekken does have the showstopper.
Nice, Supernac. Keep leaning into it.
Critical tool that they could be using.
Keep leaning into it. Nicely done.
Maybe swing this round when the economy, well, a super heavy investment. Gen G should have some money just left in the bank, but if they lose this round, it won't look ideal for them.
Zekken was dominating on the defense side. I think he ended it with 23. Hasn't quite been able to find the same success, but here he comes.
Yep, just following it. Dog going to be leading. No way, Meteor! Plucks him out of the sky.
Didn't get cleared, he was on top of the box.
And the threat of that rocket is just negated immediately. Tens, though. He's looking for timings of his own, and this is the right time to take them. Got to play riskily now when you're a player down.
Do you think Munchkin's Overwatch buff has made him too OP?
Texture stacked.
I feel like that's a baby bay question. Was broadcast mentioning assistant coach? Yes.
Tens called
He's
out.
a dead man walking.
He really is. Should not be getting away with this at all. In fact, Texture not even worried about it. His team's going to be calling for it. He wins the fight out. Munchkin taking that one alone, but already it's Texture sees the advantage, and now that close position tucked to the corner, punishing the orb pick. Himself is wondering how the hell did he get there? Two players to stand, but turning it down, and Meteor turning up the bloody heat.
Dude.
All up to John.
I feel like I'm so sick of saying Meteor's name.
Player in a 1v2 to end this situation. Not favored. 25 seconds. Doesn't know where Meteor is.
Is Doug short for Dougie? Doug is short for Douglas.
Give the information away to Lakia.
15
Douglas.
seconds.
Can he knife out walk the entire way?
As much as he possibly can. Wants to give away
I don't have middle name.
absolutely nothing. But at some point, they got to know it's
I do know what
Ash
Ash Jeeves is in a very abstract sense. I don't think it's around anymore, which is a shame. What a cool idea.
So John's got a hell of a task.
And I've also, most people, when they spell Dougie, they spell it IE, you know?
Left to take some gambles, Lakia. What the hell was that peak?
Guess
That's
who?
an unbelievable shot, though, from John.
It's Meteor.
Absolutely.
John.
Brought it to the 1v1. 8 bullets left in the clip. Smoke out. Open Meteor. Spoils the potential play of a lifetime.
I believed it for a moment. He even got the game reset, but Meteor comes up with another huge
I thought he
round,
was going to do it.
Saving Gen G. They looked down and out. And here it is, the punish on the showstopper after
The shots looked really good. I thought he had it.
He
dominates, shuts down Tens, wins the 1v1 at the end as well.
No, don't show me this POV, dog.
We'll have to film another take of that.
Oh, frustrations on display.
Not the cinema that John was looking for there.
Your internet's choking. Time to clutch up. Are you the guy who says Red Bull clutch only when Red Bull pays Riot? I was going to say only when Red Bull pays me to, but we don't get paid for
Time
that.
out for Sentinels then. They've just lost 2
Although I
rounds
guess
in a
in
row.
like a grand sense, you could say that I'm somehow indirectly paid by
Things
that.
have gotten very scrappy in the middle of them. I mean,
You know what I mean? Like a bigger
engage
picture
up
thing.
into Be Heaven seems to make a lot of sense there. Dog, Showstopper follows it. They just weren't expecting there to be 3 players. No. They had the audio cues that they were
Biggie
chasing
Duck.
one away.
The
They're
big
expecting
Duckster.
another to be
Doug
hard anchored on
Stopoulos.
B.
Doug Goose.
Don't think that
Doug
Meteor's
Cast for Hire.
also
Last name. Yep.
How do Sentinels adjust their attack side to get value? Because now they're also heading into Texture's ult. I mentioned it earlier too.
Nice. I
Tekken,
love that the
think, had
cameraman.
23
Dude, what a
kills.
smart way to get on camera.
His defense.
Give the cameraman a little gas, and you're guaranteed to end up
He's only at 26
on the stream.
now.
It's been slowed down.
Yes, he hasn't really been able to have the same level of impact on the entry. And to be honest, him entering was part of what looked magical in the game against PaperX.
Yeah.
And when he
Idiotic
played
underscore
Lotus
crest
against
tonight.
Gen G, actually, he was just sailing in, dominating.
Why would
opponents,
Riot hire a known
cracking stuff
skinwalker
open
who
for the
commits
team.
tax evasion?
Kind of dragging the rest
Well,
of Sen through some difficult
it's because I'm not
moments.
a skinwalker.
Not in hot water just yet, but again, that lead that they had.
No, I don't
longer
think so,
steady.
Kyoya.
Gen G creeping back
But
up
there
to
might
it
be
now,
something in
trying
the
to make it an
partnership
even map, an
contracts
even
that.
game. Texture.
So like.
A showstopper here. Caron setting up the play out towards
That's
Ram.
that's pretty risky actually, giving away his
Yeah,
position
that's
there. Intends
really
taking the
risky.
timing.
Smoke out. Texture though, with the rifle in his hands. He's the one who has to really land this one. Shot! The crouched up.
What's up, Pfeiffer Wifer?
Expecting that. Too many players to account for. Texture falling. Caron now with the judge. Now I've seen this one before. If they walk right into him.
How do you guys think it smells in there in Madrid? It
They got
probably
the
smells nice.
Cypher off.
They
They
do.
see that he's got that weapon. They want no piece of that smoke.
Now a maneuver.
Do you think
all the way over
Launders is a
Lakia
skinwalker too?
wide, Trying to anchor this position.
gosh.
Follow through with the kills, and they do trade out those available players. But Caron TP'd in the fight.
That's
in
my
the
first
mix,
name.
Inside the smoke, trying
He's
to dominate
everywhere.
this one, but he only has the judge. What can one man do? Not
Munchkin.
enough. Hit.
1v2.
Down for Sentinels. They're not leaving this
But
one to
it's
chance.
Zekin
They
and
need to
Celsius.
clean it up now.
Lo siento, Papi. You're not winning this. Munchkin, you're not that guy. You're 6 and 11.
Does he anticipate Zekin's forward
Yeah,
position?
forget
He
about it.
does not. So 11-1 now on the board for Sentinels. Off the back of that timeout. New lease of life on their side.
I have to pee again.
That's a great attack side call again. Sen are really adding fake plays into their game. Yes, it's this one that opens up the round officially on the kill feed, but the whole reason that they're able to take that space in mid silently is because they created pressure A ramp and then got knowledge about where Caron was playing and knowledge that there was an opening in mid they could take advantage of.
There's a good chance of
Last
zeroing
time
on
we saw
target.
Gen G on a broken buy, they won the thing. So don't count them out here.
Definitely have the tools to do so again.
But I mean, their positioning is, it couldn't
They're
be more
so
wrong at the
far
moment.
up mid.
Munchkin's got to try and hold it down with the judge until the cavalry arrives.
They're gonna play
Going
for
fast onto his approach, but
OT.
now they might just be. Still that judge. Prime position to really get some work done with this one in the close quarter avenue. Still they dash past him. They don't know where he is finally. Dealing with him. But that
Is it
push
true? Last
down
name was
mid has turned
originally
into a
Valor,
fast
but you
flank
didn't
with
want to
all
be tied
four
to a
of them
game
to trip.
forever.
Be giving it away, but are they going to be aware that there's this many players?
Yes.
No reaction from Sen. They're not trying to take
We
space
haven't
elsewhere.
seen very much.
Holding the ground.
We haven't
instead
seen very much
onto
Sentinels on
the
Icebox.
site.
I need to double
Now
check.
high
Like,
ground
I don't.
position, spam through, but Ten's not being baited with this one. Texture, how has he got that? Opened it up onto Zelz's rocket, rebounds into the bag, kills, collected, and there's a 1v2.
It's just
out
Sheriffs.
of nowhere! Caron
Oh my
delivers.
gosh.
I'm telling you, man, you cannot count
Oh my
Gen G
gosh.
out.
It's another thrifty for Gen G, man.
Oh my
It's
gosh.
Sen
Now look
not
at their
being
money.
quick enough,
Zekin
not
has 5.
realizing
Zelsis
fast
has a
enough
little bit.
that everybody
10's
was on the
John.
flank there. You know, from our position, seeing all of the perfect information, it seems obvious. Okay, you need to take screens control. You need to be able to take heaven control there. But they didn't plan for heaven, and they just all got stuck on site. They were expecting there to still be some people over towards screens or ramp or heaven.
Yeah. And Gen G
Unreal
has mechanics on display.
Yeah, absolutely. Meteor to
What are the
open,
5
Texture's
stages
ult,
of-
and then
of-
Caron closes. The 3 heavy
Denial. Bargaining.
Putting in work.
Anger.
2 rounds stands between them in terms of that equalization. Again, looks like a
Depression,
fast way out,
acceptance, or something like that.
Forward, Selson goes down to his own nade and takes a with the damage follow-up. The rifle in play. John QT is so fast here, just trying to follow through with Sassy. He's already gained that ground here, but they've lost too many players.
Surely. I mean, Gen.G don't have that many holes in their defense side either this round. Munchkin's already keeping B main
Denial, anger, bargaining, depression, acceptance. Is that right?
Lurk play too.
Yeah, he's taking that real quick.
That was just an attempt from Sen to try to up the tempo. Use the fact that they'd faked fast A control earlier. But I think as soon as you saw the cages come through with the blast packs.
This is a full investment round for Sen.
Yeah.
You lose this, the economy
Zelsis,
goes
where are
tumbling
you
once
going,
more.
son?
Gen.G up to 10, but maybe just
Was that loud?
This kills Zelsis. How's he getting away with it again?
But
the movement.
They can't use that. It does.
Yeah,
pull the Gen.G
Munchkin
players away
also,
slightly, but as
like
soon
you
as
see the
flank
pings
goes
on the
down,
minimap. Munchkin's going to get a timing on
Have to
Zelsis.
focus on B, and Zelsis is going to
Munchkin gets a timing on Zelsis. Zelsis just obliterates Munchkin. And holy smokes, we're back.
The discipline, the diligence, paranoia sweeps through. Now the Seekers over
Satchel's
the top
out
with
from
the flash.
texture.
Trying to hold his ground.
Karen's dead.
Sassy does not
6
go
HP.
down. Pillar
Oh.
played up
Oh!
well.
Tony
Goes
Jordan.
deep to the out and AI in
Lakia.
play. Finally,
1v2.
Lakia.
Both
1v2.
weak. First dead, you're not expecting a second. Oh, he saw him!
Cards. Get out of here. It's lights out.
He's been so good for Gen.G in the clutch. And he cleans it up again. Zelsis got away with murder in that round to make things doable. But finally, Gen.G got rewarded for their good early round play. They've only been 3 successful
No, keep
rounds
yelling!
for Sentinels in this
Keep
round so
yelling!
far. Gen.G otherwise finding moment after moment. And look at the reaction. Pure relief on Lakia's face compared to the elation on all the rest. The stress, the heart rates all spiking.
Tension is there, palpable.
But the economy declining.
Now they have
Fast
to make
again.
a play. They have to
Oh,
make
they're
a play.
going
They have
fast.
to make it now, backing away with a position
Oh
of
my gosh,
respect
they don't have
being
guns.
shown.
They don't have
Don't wanna tangle
guns. Do you make
with
the
that
music
judge.
they play during intermission? I do.
Gen.G have made such an incredible comeback in this half.
Do Sentinels have a
They're
timeout?
starting
I
to
don't
believe
know.
it. They're starting to earn it. They're only 3 rounds away from lifting that trophy. And this one should be a gimme.
See, this is way better of a map
Sentinels
than
to
like a
pull out.
13-8 that goes 5
Just
maps.
miraculous moments, but honestly,
Like,
just divine
this is
intervention.
infinitely better.
Might just be necessary. A jiggle. Info gathering for Lakia here. There's not as much chance of a punish.
I become a werewolf.
Here's the dog
Oh,
trail. Is it
woo.
broken? Denying. And he's sort of grounded. He might be able to gain Meteor. He's up close and personal
Oh,
now with this
no.
rifle in his hands. Does he anticipate this kind of danger?
He gets
It's
his
returned,
2.
At least with the fire, but he's already gained 2 kills for
They
his
upgraded
team.
a
Now
weapon,
John
right?
QT wants to put a bit of a move on here still. Doesn't have a rifle to take
I'll
that
check
fight.
here in a second.
Dodging, ducking, weaving. Finally, the run and gun in action.
They've
Sassy
got 2 rifles.
seeing his plan down.
They've got 2 rifles. It's
Very
a
nicely done there by
3v3.
Sentinels.
They get the spike down.
Lakia just giving it away a
This
little
is
too early by taking
doable.
the shot. Missed it on John.
Sen
It's opened
City.
up a chance for Sen. Post plants look good as well, honestly.
They do.
They've also planted so that Tens could get one and then ult away to heaven.
Possibilities now for Sen. Twist and turn and find themselves up to 12 here. Paranoia.
Oh, the counter paranoia from Tens is perfect. The timing on that was beautiful. It completely stuffed the push. 1 for 1. Ult used. Another chaotic moment. Tens from up top. Tens gonna get both. Lisan Al Gaib! Lisan Al Gaib! Lisan Al Gaib!
What a way for Sen to respond. The Thrifties will not go quietly. Both teams finding those avenues to be able to turn these into miracles. It's Lakia there who just pulls the trigger a little too early, gives away his spot, and from there, John and Sassy wiggle their way in to be able to get the plant down into such a nice area for Tens to play. Didn't even have to use the ult to reposition. Pit in mid, Sen.
Who wins in a 1v1?
Point,
In-game
looking
announcer
to
woman
try
or
to
team
extend the series.
deathmatch guy announcer? I
Deny
heard that
Gen.G
the team
trophy,
deathmatch
at
guy
least for
was the
now,
guy who
and move
plays
us onto
Jamie
Icebox.
Tart in Ted Lasso. I don't know who the woman
Certainties.
announcer is, so I don't know.
But I think Sen are happy in this spot now.
That's what I've heard,
Guns are
yeah.
Good. Genji's
You can look it
economy
up to confirm,
hasn't
but that's
stopped
what
in
I've
the
heard.
past, but taking a hit.
Only a little one, though. Munchkin is pretty happy with the judge here. It's Texture, who's really in the worst spot of things, but he's hiding inside a smoke, looking to try to make the play here.
Crouched.
Meteor.
Meteor, off angle, off angle! Loses his fight out.
Nothing.
Against the high-low there, it's very
I don't know what his
difficult to
name
get
was.
anything done.
Will this be the domino effect
But
here?
look, it's a fake,
an instant
Brent.
reaction. Yeah, it's a fake. Caron, he commits a TP to try and reinforce that A side, but it's all for naught. Texture, the lone player to stand against it.
A 1v4 Texture?
Sweeping him through.
Dude, there's no way. There's no way. No way. There's no way. I can't, like, that's not that's not happening.
Dropped in the process now with 30 seconds left. Take a pause in the round and take a breather because Sentinels realize it. The chance now to extend that play in the series, to take it all the way to Icebox.
I need a piece so bad,
Forced it out, the first wave of the util. Oh, the flash is flying through, and so do the bullets. Lakia, a lot to overcome, a lot to do, and it's
They
just
figured it out.
impossible.
All right, I'm gonna pee, and then we're gonna look at Icebox stats. Chat, it got good. It got good.
From a 13-5 loss, back to back, the last two times that Sen play split, they take back their title of looking like the team who's best in the world on this map. Absolute cinema at the end there from John QD2. The fakes have got to be coming against the way that Munchkin plays defense, and he had them in every moment.
An unbelievable series so far. Would we have it any other way? Map 5, Icebox coming right at you.
Said I'll find you, but it's not the time to make a mistake.
Spring is in full bloom, and that same yellow pollen that cakes cars also clings to your clothes.
Yeah,
now,
this is
you
the
got
ad
your
I keep
washing
getting.
machine working overtime.
All right.
And it needs some
Let's
help.
see what happens on
Enter
Icebox.
a Fresh Appliance Care, the one and only washing machine cleaner made by the people who made your appliance. A Fresh Appliance Care powers away stubborn residue to help revive appliance performance. And right now, a Fresh products are on sale. Shop now for a Fresh Appliance Care
Phil
on Amazon.
Dunster. Yeah.
From battery issues to flat tires to keys locked in your car, AAA's affordable roadside assistance is there for you 24/7, 365. Join now at AAA.com/member.
this website.
Roadside assistance is provided by independent facilities contracted
They've
by
played it
AAA.
once,
Coverage in
this
taxes,
tournament, and they
bonus
lost
other
it
ride-sharing
to Loud.
conveyances is
They've
excluded.
lost.
Offers, terms, conditions,
Oh,
and policies
dear.
are subject to change without notice. Visit AAA.com/member for
Oh,
details. Savings
dear.
partners subject to change.
For most rental listings
Oh,
anywhere,
no.
Apartments.com can help you find a place with a gym that really speaks to you. Like
Oh,
this.
no.
Okay, now let's see a squat. Not bad. Don't you worry, because I'm right downstairs, and we're going to be spending a lot of quality time together. With no commute, there's no reason to skip leg day, baby. I'm so convenient. Ab day is going to be over before you can say bicycle twists. We're going to have a real connection, bro. I can feel it. And speaking of feeling it, you ever done an isometric
What's
contraction? Apartments.com.
Sarah, you
the
should if you
place
want to.
find
I can
a
close
place.
Let's jump into Peppa's world of play.
Did this
Look
website
for
just
spring
break?
Flowers, hunt for muddy
Is my stream dead?
puddles, And bravely explore exciting places with Peppa playsets. Peppa Pig. Inspiring kid confidence.
Hello?
When you stay at a Verbo, you
Stream
always
is
book
fine?
the whole home. Not part of it, but the whole upstairs, the whole downstairs, the whole fridge, the whole backyard, and the whole nap room. Because is it really
Actually,
a
I
vacation
want all
home if you
three
have
of
to share it with the host? Only whole vacation homes. Always all yours. Book on the Verbo app.
Now is the time to switch to Spectrum. Get Spectrum Internet, delivering fast and reliable speeds for just $49.99 a month. Plus free advanced Wi-Fi for enhanced security and a free Spectrum Mobile Unlimited line with nationwide 5G. Ask how you can get a Visa Rewards card up to $500 when you add more mobile lines. Internet, advanced Wi-Fi, and mobile. Get it all with Spectrum One. Go to spectrum.com for full details.
Chat.
Offer subject to change. Valid for qualified
History does not look good.
Only. Restrictions apply.
History does not look good for Sentinels here. Showmatch details? These? This? No.
Bees still are beating hard.
We do issues.
And needles, everyone in the Madrid arena.
I think I casted
and
that with me.
Sentinels pull it off, and they managed to force a map 5 on Icebox. What an incredible
And it's a
game
Showmatch one.
just
Why would
witnessed.
it? It's a
If
Showmatch.
anything,
It doesn't
just goes
matter.
to show for the Sentinels, hey, on split, third
It's
time's
pointless.
the charm, baby. You know?
Yeah, they look back. They were incredible on that map. I think coming in with a great game.
Oh,
plan,
what
their
I'm saying,
attacking
no,
side
what
in
I'm saying
particular,
is,
John QT was making some crazy
I'm not.
calls,
I'm just looking at the
walking
fact.
into
No,
it,
I'm looking at
leading
two things.
these
Number
stats
one,
and
they've
punishing
only
in the
played it
late round.
twice
But damn, did
this
Genji
year.
make it close with
They've
that
played it
comeback.
5 times, 6 times this year. They don't have any reps on it. And then the two reps they do have were losses.
Information game and
Close ones, but losses. Genji is 5-1 on it.
Utility usage was amazing. And Sentinels
They're getting a
still
lot more
benefit
reps
from
on
that.
it. It's something they're just more comfortable with by sheer virtue of the fact that they've played it more.
Had no business
That's more what I'm getting at.
happening. I feel like Gen G in that first half was letting some things slip, right? We have this round where Second in one position manages to come out and hit the nastiest spray transfer you've ever seen. And then immediately the round after this, Saucy goes and does this, Mike.
Yeah, I mean, obviously this flank, the fact we're even showing this replay again, it's criminal, but this was the sort of thing, there was time and time again we saw Gen G just have kind of things slipping through their fingers, not having a solid grasp on exactly the position of Sentinels in the plan.
And look at this man,
yeah, just
19
wild.
years old, his first global final, almost dropping 400 ACS. He has 89 kills right now. If he keeps up his performance on Icebox, he's on pace to beat the global record for the most kills anyone has.
Yeah, Sky Ion. That was a
single best series. Right now it's Team 1 at 101. Second's on track to best that.
Oh, very well. With the way that boy's playing, it's going to be lights out potentially on Icebox. But
out of the frying pan into the fire. Second will 1v9 and win. More matches mean more footage. Go out there and gotta want it more. Yeah, but
statistically speaking,
I mean,
this favors Gen G going.
I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm saying that doesn't bode well, chat. That does not bode well.
For the Sentinels to overcome.
I don't care at this point. I don't think that the players can care at this point.
Wait,
it's
actually,
map
something
5
else I should
of
be
a best
doing
out
right
of 5.
now.
We already saw it on Split. This is where it doesn't really come down to the prep, to what you have ahead of time, to what the coaches have been saying, but form in the server. These boys have been playing for what, 3-4 hours at this point, putting their hearts into this game. It's about the team who can keep that pace into this final map, can find those big plays. The IGL who can make that adaptation and take home Icebox.
Absolutely agree. And in terms of the mental, in terms of the emotions here, for Sen to bounce back, take split back as their own and force the map 5.
I'm trying some stuff here. Give me a second.
You can see, I mean, look,
what happens if I do
gotta
this?
Talk about it. Fans obviously.
You guys can still see.
Sentinels here goes without saying, but oh man, I can't help but wonder what are
and then I can do this
from Gen G on this one, because there's just so many directions that they can elect to go here. But what I think is most important is there anyone that's like standing out on the Gen G side? Because when I look at the numbers on Gen G, I just see a lot of consistency, Mike, across the board. But you're really looking for a texture here to pop off and have that standout game.
I mean, historically on Icebox, it's been Munchkin really the one to be numerically delivering. Again, had a rough performance here on Split, but I mean, if we do have a pop-off game from Texture, do have a pop-off game from Meteor, then actually,
did you have 100,000?
Really interesting for things.
I think it's going to be about that Jet head-to-head, honestly. Second is looking white hot. It's the same for Texture last map, and also this one's really interesting because a lot of the times with new Icebox, we get different head-to-heads. We get to see the Gecko KO versus the Harbor Viper or versus the old default. This is straight up Gecko KO versus Gecko KO. Both these teams playing that new standard of composition.
Yeah, but you can
hyper aggressive, using those flash combos to set their Jet up, having tons of util to re-clear in the mid round. I think all of that util, all of these 4 maps we've played thus far, really comes down to this and that head-to-head between those stars.
It's safe to say that this is one of the best Masters finals we've ever had.
The best.
The best.
The best
you know what, you're right.
Finals, yeah.
The best. Let me go ahead and say it with my chest, because honestly, man, what we're getting here, just to go ahead and quote the John Cutie line, it truly is absolute cinema.
Really? I don't have to do that
you got
anymore.
Gen G taking it, Sen taking it, the constant left and right hooks that we are seeing to make a boxing reference and contextualize it here. That's what it feels like. It feels like a slugfest, guys. Who's going to walk away with this? Are we feeling Sen? We feeling Gen G?
I'm not saying it is a good or a bad thing. What I'm saying is that they don't have any reps on it. That's the problem.
I agree with Mimi's point, obviously, about the emotion, the mental game that's on display here on the stage, but I feel like Gen G are going to be able to drag this across the line.
Sentinels are hot out of that map number 4. I gotta believe in these guys to take it home. It's always the hard way with them.
It definitely has.
It's never easy. An uphill struggle.
I actually saw Kaplan at breakfast this morning, and I was like, hey, man, what's going on? He's like, hey, man, you already know. We just got to do it the hard way.
He just looks 10 years older now.
Yeah, bro, my guy, Zekin, he's aging before our very eyes right now. Might be able to drink coming out of this one. All right, well, let's go ahead and see.
Pina.
As far as the agent select goes, nothing crazy, as you pointed, Mimi.
Time out the streamer, Pina.
Both these teams know how the other plays. Gen G is good on this map in the past. They're favored here, but this is going to come down to the individuals. Pacific will either lift their first ever trophy, a redemption arc for so many of these players on Gen G, for their rookies coming into their first ever tournament, or it will be Sentinels joining that elite few of organizations to lift 2 international trophies in Valorant.
Yeah, and looking at Texas to be the one to step up here. Alongside that, it's got to be Lakia and Munchkin to really enable him.
This is it. It all comes down to this. Map 5 and to determine who lifts the first trophy of the 2024 season. Let's go ahead and find out and send it back over one final time to the one and only Brent and Sideshow.
I don't think the Madrid Arena has really seen anything quite as electric as this. 2 teams pushed to the limits. Map 5, Icebox are staging ground set. For both of these teams looking to tussle and tangle.
Dang, Detroit Pistons coach, that's wild, bro. I'm sorry. I hate that for you.
At the end of Icebox, all the glory. The other will be gutted to have come so far and go away empty-handed. Takes a little bit of space. Over towards A, but that knife indicating, I think, that it's going to be a bit of fake pressure.
Yeah.
Sentinels have already stacked 4 players over towards A, ready for Gen G's classic flash, dizzy, engage. But they're not going in that direction, and I think Sen are just starting to realize before TenZ takes contact.
Yes, I'm pumped.
Wondering where they might be.
Luna, I don't know what you're talking about.
It's creeping into their heads, wondering, oh, is mid exposed? Got to try and watch those angles. TenZ gets off the angle.
Yes.
Munchkin's trying to sell it. It's only him here.
Yeah, it is just this lone.
Preds are closing. Players are closing. Preds are closing right now.
Stack the bodies towards it. In fact, they full board it.
Munchkin was thinking for a moment of calling his team back. You saw Gen G doubling back towards mid just for a second, and now they've started walking their way.
Icebox as a decider seems like chaos. I think it's only fitting.
This hook, line, and sinker.
I think it's only fitting.
Errors of their ways. Dizzy lays the groundwork now to try and take towards this B site. Man with the plant down, but it's an open angle here that wasn't actually smoked off. It's not available for them. Still fights ready to be taken here. Sentinels trying to get fast onto the approach and hot on their heels. Kill onto Lakia. It evens it out to 4-4, but you got to think the advantage now to Gen G.
Sassy's going to have Dizzy back line, I think. Was he able to pick that one back up? Surely.
Late lurks, Elsis seemingly might be aware.
Sorry, GF_Gumphalumpa.
Drifting back and forth. What a shot straight to the cranium. Sassy defusing is already on hand. Sassy defusing. Wingman, hello, already.
Zekin on Jet, I'm a non-believer? What? That's like his best agent.
Munchkin from the side. An attack from second is that uncertainty, but he's defended in time by John.
But he's going to be fine.
You absolute beauty.
What a way
They want a pistol.
to get back in.
They want a pistol. I know.
No.
I know.
They were forced to play retake.
I know.
They got a nice little spam kill to open things up.
I know.
The pick onto Lakia is huge. But the defense of Wingman and then the defense again as John held it down, huge.
Yeah.
This map, we're going to see whether the difference between experience and lacking it makes the difference between a trophy or not. So many players on Sen that have been in positions like this before. Some new players as well, like John, who's been calling a lights out game and playing one too.
Exactly right. I mean, it's a chance, a history on both sides. Of course, Gen G looking for that trophy lift for Pacific for themselves as well as one of the most successful iterations of a Korean roster we've ever seen. Meteor forwards now into the angle. Zelsis retreating and away with the turret is covering that angle there with Munchkin caught out into the open. Still a plant down for Gen.G. Can't be too much more behind this. They are dropping and toppling.
Very diligent play by Sentinels, making sure that they deal with the lurk,
Diligent,
but not clearing
I
the
mean,
corner.
speak of the devil, man. Texture makes a good go of it.
I don't see how Karen wins this, though, in a 1v3.
With a fragment nade, force him out.
Not possible.
The open to drop.
So a little bit of damage done, but not too bad. Double Bulldog and a Guardian saved into the next. And you're right, Brent. While there's history on the line for Gen.G, Pacific, they've never won a trophy before. Gen.G could not be closer. It's only PaperX in that final against FPX at Copenhagen, who were in a similar position to this, map 5, and it slipped away from them. But not only are they on the precipice of making history, but when you look at the two people at the top of the scoreboard here early on for Sentinels, Sassy and Tens both wanting to get into that, as the desk said, very exclusive club. Double trophy lifters, and Sen as an org would only be the second org ever to have 2 trophies.
Wouldn't that be something?
The first and the last, or at least the most recent. I hope we don't stop doing them anytime soon.
I certainly hope not.
Sen looking aggressive at the start of this round, going forwards with 3 players over towards A, and Gen.G get funneled into a B hit. I think Sen look very confident and comfortable in playing the B retakes. They seem set up for it.
Zelsis has historically played
Gen.G at some point could try to flash dizzy combo into Snowman.
KJ on Icebox. Even like previous.
Dizzy's exchanging the handshake
like
in the
previous
air.
like reps on teams. That's not a new.
Still down now for Gen.G. Into the post plant. Again, that weaponry isn't good, but the utility is. Look at that. It's a coordinated effort. An absolutely filthy spray transfer. As Lakia Texture with the final blow. Put an end to any of that funny business.
No bonus. I like it that way.
It does not matter how good your utility is if you're not able to get the kill onto Lakia as he sprays down 4.
Why do I have to do this?
I mean, so many players that he was fighting there just didn't really seem to have the guns
Sorry,
out
chat.
ready to
I know
take
that.
a
I know that
Not
it's
anticipating
actually
that somebody would have gotten in front of all of that util.
I'll be taking you through some training so we can get you out in the field.
It's his ult online.
Start with basic movement.
That can really start some momentum.
I know. Sorry, I'm doing something behind the scenes. Sorry. Sorry.
Yeah. Sorry. The big stage, seen the big scene before, even way back in the day.
I was just going to say, Brent, by the numbers, this would be disaster for Sen if you care about them. 0 and 6 on Icebox Sentinels since May 2022.
God.
I mean, there's never been a tutorial that I've ever lost to, just to be clear.
Essentially just not a map that they've ever had success on.
No, Sky.
Does it matter in a big moment like this?
Definitely not.
I would say it doesn't really. There's so much more to it.
The emotional aspect, playing to each other's forms, cooking up plays on the fly.
Where does Mosh go there?
Stop this one here from Gen.G.
Where does Mosh land?
The knife. It's a good one. Thrash. We stopped and stunted, and the full group up again from Sentinels, looking like they are really ready to fight this one. Tooth and nail seems to be the call. Everybody through now with the Thrash, setting it up from Sassy. That hasn't been dealt with here still. Wingman forwards, Attainment not
Thrash didn't hit anything.
Really trying to flood in and through, but Gen.G in the high ground positions on high, trying to topple them over. Celsius, the difference maker. Right when his team needed it, 2 versus 2, and guess what? Spike, drop down, top nest.
Wingman delivered that one like a juicy little delivery.
Speaking of delivery, Sassy out wide, but Celsius again. It would have to be the ace, and it's shut down in its tracks.
Great try from Zelsis there, but just not quite enough to overcome the player disadvantage. Sen have a clear game plan of how they want to defend against this. They're not getting caught by the flash combos at the beginning of the round, but they use their own utility to get back in, doing a retake before Wingman can even get started, making sure to break that as well so the spike's lost in enemy territory. But Gen.G got too many picks as Sen were trying to flood. That round win for Gen.G has knocked the economy of Sen. Celsius one away from the lockdown too. Certainly something to fight with if they can get picks early.
No, there's no meme. There's no meme.
Doesn't expect the angle though. Meteor be close to the corner, swinging out, only gets the body shot, so 100 damage done, and already Texture gained all that ground, scaled rapidly on the approach. Looking to pick apart this Sentinels players that are left standing.
And this top 4-10 position is one where Gen.G were able to get value in the previous round.
It's broken. Just creeping right into it.
Yeah, and by the way, throughout all of this, Caron has just walked up B into Snowman and is calling
there
for
is
his team.
no
Listen,
meme.
You don't need to take the risk of going into A. Yeah, you're favored, but why even bother with it? Let's go B. Let's make sure that Munchkin gets his ult online for the next round and keep this snowball going.
Play it safe. We've got players and forwards.
I'm just trying to take care of something so you guys don't have to sit
pushing out opposition here by Sentinels. Look, it's going to be captured by Lakia.
in nothingness later.
Than texture.
I'm trying to take care of something so you guys don't have to deal with it later.
Not just applying crazy pressure over towards A.
There it is.
But also being able to get the lurk in on B. The Gen.G A hit is so
I closed spreads,
powerful.
right?
And really, this flash dizzy lineup that they use with Munchkin on top of pipes and then Lakia following it in afterwards, it's crazy hard to deal with. And that means that Sentinels are starting to stack towards the A side.
Is that these nuts again?
Within the first 5 rounds, that opening on B as a reaction.
Chomping at the bit for the chance.
Already thinking ahead about how to stop Sentinels' counter-strat.
More importantly here for Gen.G with these recurring wins. Rounds online, they have big ults.
Oh.
Try and punish and keep that snowball going. And the knife wasn't broken, so Zekken tagged up here. Players have to watch the belt position, at least on that high ground approach. Wall up in his face. There is some danger here. Up close, it's all about the reactions, but again, they could come from any direction. No command, it's a jiggle. Almost anticipating and expecting there to be that level of aggression. Still tense. He's in that top position with the operator. Still into half clearance, and punishment in place.
Beautiful adaptation from Sen, deciding to take the fight to Gen.G. They know that the classic Gen.G exec starts from pipes control. And so Tenz is already up there, using Zekken as a distraction, essentially. Everyone's going to be focused on the operator, shutting them down, trying to punish them. They just end up running into Ten's waiting arms. Munchkin, the IGL, going to take a moment to see if he can win this round. Does he have an opening still? This isn't going to be a full save where he uses it as a timeout. He does still have chances here.
I mean, the money's stacked.
30 seconds.
Make a go of it.
Spotted, plant, now 1v3.
All right, I think I'm good.
Sounds into this one here.
I think I've done what I need to do.
He needs to seek out the weaknesses, really. Doubled up, shoulder to shoulders, an updraft peek here from Zekken, so he's just clearing all the potential possible spots, but there is that blind spot. Munchkin eventually cleaned up, but on his team, I'm a believer in almost any scenario.
Now that Munchkin's had his go at winning the 1v3, he'll have to start thinking about what went wrong in terms of the macro of that round. Did they need to put more B pressure in order to pull players away from A? Was it that they need to be applying a little bit more utility to clearing out pipes before they go for the exec? These kind of things.
Actually, I don't remember, so I'm just going to read this one.
As the score's at 3-3.
Really good job. Really good positions.
Celsius clearly happy with that one. And Sen don't start this round with a stack over towards A. I think already anticipating a change up.
All right, I think I've done everything I need to do.
There's not one coming.
Gen.G happy to opt into that brawl. And knuckle fighting. Picked up by the knife, slowing it down for but a moment. Now waiting for it. Right time to strike. Big ultimates for them to use to try and get themselves into this. In fact, it's on the other side of things. Do they have anything to deal with Zelsis? This lockdown contacting and walking right now. Finally, the mollies being used to try and take that backside control texture. Oh, he's
lineups.
Deep,
Here it comes.
spotted lineups.
Oh, missed!
Against the wall here. Moshpit has to be committed. Will it break? Yeah,
No, because it needs the fragment as well.
So the additional util just doesn't add up. It was all missed in time. Tenz forwards here. There is detainment. Fragment nade. Does he expect it? No, he does not. Meteor again taking matters into his own hands, and he's slipped himself up into that forward position, but finally,
you guys will see.
Down. Lakia cannot withstand it. This pressure is just immense.
Sentinels with a successful retake. And part of that has got to be down to the fact that Munchkin missed the nade. Every team at this point has a setup to try to counter that lockdown. We're talking the best teams in the world Of course they have setups for that. But it got missed somehow. The fumble from Gen.G. I don't know what piece of architecture that hit onto.
I won't claim to
Who's
know
been
as well,
tired?
but
it's just on a door frame.
Oh, Munchkin? Yeah.
Devastation.
Pioneers
I mean, endurance becomes a real thing in best of fives like this.
In map 5, grand finals on the line.
Get out of my way.
Meteor Karen creeping closer to those ults, and Lakia already has his. It's going to be difficult for Zekken, I think. Really going to peek if they decide to invest the Thrash.
Oh my god, the knife, no way! He just disrespects it, and Zekken is out of there on top of the ropes. He does not want to be hunted down and away, but it's entertainment. Where's the help? Dash through, Tens is there! Finally! Support arriving, but Lakia cleaning up that pesky player close towards yellow.
But Sassy's done enough, just by staying in an open area where the rest of his team could cover him.
Spotted in the window.
Yeah, by the turret.
Yep.
Great turret position there. Utilizing the new window that got carved out of Tube.
Real read here for Sentinels. But again, have to maintain these advantages when they are handed to you, and if you lose that fight into mid, suddenly 3 versus 3. Have a peek of things here. Out, open, timing against him. Second, he loses his fight, and just like that, it's turned.
Absolutely brutal for Sen. Great punishment on these peaks by Gen.G.
Reaction test here for Zelsis. He doesn't even need it. Blind as a bat, but he still sprays him down, but he can't follow through with the second kill. 1 versus 2. Knife out on QT, not anticipating it. That pace and tempo injected into the round by Gen.G at just the right moments.
I love it too, because while you're talking about the post-plant aggression, the pause in the round
Sky.
baited out these little plays. I mean, Zekken didn't know exactly where to put his crosshair. And Tens going for a peek under Tube opens the win up for Gen.G. That's got to be frustrating for the Sen coaches. What a gift for Gen.G.
Even as anything. No imbalances here when it comes to the rounds. Our fight taken straight to them here. Opting into the scrap. Zekken, there's no way you dash into that angle, and he is punished.
Wow, what a flash from Munchkin.
What just happened?
Just bleached the eyeballs of Zekken, and Tens looking to try to take the fight.
The dizzy didn't get broken in time. No way!
What a wall bang!
Right through the wall. And Tens still not going to be removed from this spot. He just sees it, head poking over, but now has to respect it. Players all around him. Sassy, your turn to strike back if you can. While the iron is hot, and hot it is!
You had to have done something.
No entry into the site.
You did something.
Ground, say your piece. Divine Merchant on his feet.
Gen.G cannot crack this A defense. I've not seen any team put up as good as a defensive setup against this as
Ambo has been a problem.
Multiple layers to it, right?
Is this true, Ambo? Have you been a problem?
Beginning, drawing attention.
All right,
Tens up on pipes, and then crossfire setups on the site. And yes, Sen are overstacking A, but they're doing it at the right time. They're actually getting the read on when Gen.G are executing. Gen.G need to throw a few fakes.
Sorry,
of their own
chat. Thank
into
you.
It. That's something we've been
I appreciate you guys being
Sentinels
patient with me.
the whole time. They need to
I had to take care of some
people
stuff.
Towards A and use
All right, where
that
are we at?
B lurk timing that Karen found.
That doesn't look like
5.
1080, but whatever.
Still anyone's game, though.
Oh, absolutely. It's not like
The Mod Mafia wants me to silence me on speaking the truth about Skinwalker Doug.
Yeah.
Nonsense.
Putting up a great fight on a bad map for them.
And here it is, target rich.
Carbon, it normally plays pretty even. We can check to see here in a second how it's played this tournament. We'll check at halftime. Remind me and we'll check.
Holding forward, it's going to be that high-low and a peek with the dizzy on top of things, running and gunning.
I'm losing hope in Gen.G. I mean, you still have Texture and you still have Meteor. I wouldn't count him out yet. I wouldn't count him out yet.
He's going to try to knock himself. Get the full res. Oh, they go for the lockdown as well.
Lockdown play. Using it to clear them all the way back here, so Sentinels won't be able to withstand their ground here, but there is that gap out towards the back here. It seems like there's some hesitation. How do they want to try and fight towards
They're
this
not
one?
winning this generation.
Now the plan being committed. Still with that pit here with the ults all the way through now. Thrash to set it up, and it has cleared the way through.
Oh, he passed it. He's passed it. Oh my gosh. See, this is why you don't count him out.
Sassy, so much to do. Mosh rebounds, pit still alive.
They're both weak. They dropped the pit.
Look at it. It's hectic, it's frantic, he's looking this way and that way, wingman out! Can't collect the kill!
You can see the nerves at play here. just by taking a look at normally a calm and very experienced player. What is this as well? That's everything. Karen being able to dodge that thrash is everything in this round.
Plays attack sided.
It's a beautiful idea.
Or it has this
Sassy
tournament
intends to
anyway.
play it superbly. Karen making the play to dodge.
Does
it,
Wingman
keep
die
it
if
up.
Gecko dies? Yes.
5-5, Gen G. They came into that round with
So if you're like in a 1v1 and you throw out Wingman and then you die as Gecko, Wingman dies too.
3 rifles to play with.
Yeah.
Undeterred now by that one. Fast play, fast approach. Over towards A. Sen stacking it with players.
No, this time playing it for retake again with Zelsys lockdown. I mean, they must realize though that they got kind of lucky with Munchkin missing the fragment grenade before. Look how good the Flash Dizzy is.
Yeah, just can't break it, can't withstand it. Here comes a lockdown though. It's fast by Sen.
If you're last alive
to break
and you die, Wingman
Sassy is going in the
Take it
open.
out.
Didn't withstand it with his gun out.
He thought Gen G were going to fight the lockdown.
I asked him to give me hope for Gen G, and he says the map
weren't
is
in
attack
position
sided.
for the
I mean, it's
lineups.
just played
So
attack
Zelsys
sided,
in
you
mid.
know?
Catching Meteor, crucial to the round. Success. Orb in his face. Blooms and blossoms fading away. Here's the footsteps. Here's the running gun. Celsius! Awareness off the charts. Pit dropped down too. But dodging that one with entertainment. The Thrash not getting anything. And the decay damage, there it is.
Oh, and it wasn't
Putting
even
in
him,
work
it was
with
John.
Celsius leading that charge still.
The spike, it went down. Wingman able to plant it in the
Why
midst
is
of
it
all of
called
this.
mewing?
But this pit, it's not a post-plant play.
Why is it called mewing?
It's
That
for
makes no
Sen to go for
sense.
retake.
And they got all that space still. Have to clear through this one. Keron has a snake bite, at least one with the tap. And now
Sandals picked defense. I don't remember who would have picked it.
Magnificent
Munchkin, holy smokes.
And he's got to stand and do it
Nah,
now.
he still has so much more to
Forcing out
do,
the
bro.
bullets,
There's no
more
way.
left
Your
in
clip
the
is empty.
chamber.
Zekin was counting the amount of bullets you had fired.
What an incredible beginning. Could be set.
Is it true, though, that if you stick your tongue into the roof of your mouth, your draw line looks better?
By all accounts, Gen G should be
Stop asking
hugely
questions about
favored.
Gen Alpha. I'm sorry.
But I don't feel like I'm seeing the nerves hit the Gen G players. It doesn't feel like a collapse from them.
No, it feels like Sen stepping up.
It definitely does. The adaptations they've made and the awareness of how Gen G want to play Icebox, loving the way that they're defending. The pit there from John Cutie was immaculate.
They're
Celsius
stacking
awareness
6
too.
on defense and
the
map is
flash out
attack
from
side. It's
Tens
good,
just
right? Yes.
all working
Yes.
really
I mean,
nicely together.
I mean, you guys saw it. We'll look at it again at halftime.
Rallied, reinvigorated. Deep knife gives
Really,
peace of
they
mind.
didn't
So
have
Tens
any
can earn himself
protocols
up
to
his
deny
ult.
that orb from
Push
Tens?
back in a full group up by Gen G.
Really? That feels really bad,
We're
no?
aware that sometimes the Sentinels players have pushed on defense. Remember, they caught Sassy pushing out of B in the previous round after they'd applied their pressure on A.
Way too long.
Because oftentimes you need your other hand on the keyboard if the round isn't over. Like if you're defusing the spike or something,
Tens has his ult to be able to work with too, so
it pulls up your
the
lower
closer
draw a
they get,
little.
the less they can really rely
Hmm.
on the Viper wall to do anything for them. Do they have an idea of where Tens is? He's set up for another knife lineup. Here comes the knife again. Might get bad info though here actually.
Orb
Catches.
back over
The
to
knife?
A.
Did the knife
Yeah,
tag
that
one or no?
knife caught onto Munchkin.
Did it tag Munchkin?
But then Tens is still rotating off.
It's really orchestrated. I mean, they just know. When the orb's up like that, they only catch one onto the knife. Yes, they could cut noise, but Zekin holding
Nice from Tens. He's ahead of this.
Plenty of angles to adjust and choose
How many
from, but they are
wingmans could you
walking
take him by
right
yourself
into
before
the
he
one
dies?
that matters
0.
most.
I think they're
Dash
too adorable.
online, backs away,
I wouldn't do
Sassy,
anything to hurt
close
them.
now. In their faces, willing to take the fight straight to them with only 25 seconds left. It's the final round of the first half. And an important one at that. Wingman broken. That's the confirmation. Gen G have to follow through with the weaponry and the guns, and they're finding their own place, but it's only down
Everything
to one.
feels shaky
Texture.
here.
Soul Survivor
Wow.
breaks it down. Munchkin late to the party.
Oh.
And jumping around.
Uh-oh.
The nerves at play.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Sentinels can feel it. They've got the lead at the half on a map they weren't favored on. They were banking on a 3-1
53-47 attack
series,
side.
but 3-2 would do the job. Heartbreak on the horizon perhaps for Gen G as they were looking at the first trophy for Pacific and now have such an uphill battle to be able to make that a reality. What a finals we have here.
Absolutely insane stuff. Send it down to the desk. They want to break it all down, I can tell.
The electricity in this room is unreal as everyone is on their feet and honestly just blown away by what we've been seeing in this game, guys. Not just are we getting great ideas from Gen G,
Why is Raze bad on Icebox? Jet's just better. I don't think Raze is bad on Icebox. I think Jet's just better.
Yeah, and I think Sentinels achieved the primary objective, shutting down the main win condition, which is this A-site execute. Josh was talking about it. After that, though, the adaptation from Sentinels is perfect. They read the game to perfection, start stacking towards B, baiting Gen G into their stronger setup.
For 8 of these players, they've never been in a grand finals of an international event of this level before. For 2 of them, they're rookies in their first ever appearance at an international. You can see the nerves, even in the veterans. The shots from Sashi shaky at times, but what matters is how you convert in the end. That was a half.
With this, I mean this with respect, bench Munchkin and Lakia.
What? Is up, but at this halftime, this is the
DT,
last
what?
chance really for the coaches, for the teams to talk together, to come up with that final plan to lift that trophy in front of them.
This is it.
I mean, you've seen some of the cracks start to show.
It's toxic and also wrong.
Reference this as well. The
toxic and a bad take.
Questionable decisions, a couple of misplays here and there. Is this where it all comes apart?
Pacific has been in the finals before.
Dang, you just got
a trophy.
Dang,
Gen G
bro.
want to make this comeback happen, but Sentinels.
Forfeit is about to time you out because of his nonsense.
They can feel that trophy. They are ready for it.
Too many rounds thrown, dog.
The next time you'll hear
dog.
our voices.
That is a horrendous take, my friend. I love you deeply, but that take is who? Who?
The tension is palpable, energy building in the arena. You can see it, we can feel it. History will be made right here on this half of Icebox.
Gen G won every single pistol the last time that these 2 teams played in the upper bracket final and walked away with a comfortable win on 2 out of 3 of the maps. They need this one.
Cut 10, sign Balla. I mean, I'm down with
Open face by Caron, almost with the punishment. Tagged down by the turret, just seeking to at least destroy it and remove some of that mid-round information.
That's not the only piece of aggression in mid. Texture, Lakia, still trying to get posted up there, making sure that Sen don't play in that area.
Jump spot from Tensier, but he's out
There's
wide
a
now
lot
with
for
the face
Meteor to do here. He instantly gets pushed off the angle.
Gen G might seek to try and fight this one. Wingman.
Zek can dodge the wingman.
Through the back of the side here, broken down.
Good flash. Good punish.
Behind the box, second finds his mark. Precision.
Can you grab this fight?
Game, but Gen
Just
G
out of reach? Peek a little around the corner.
No map control.
That wasn't good.
And no gain really.
This is a big texture moment.
Oh my goodness.
2 there is big.
But eventually brought down 3 versus 3.
You think I'll cast Candy Crush? Is there a blooming Candy Crush esports scene?
30 seconds left.
They keep getting tucked behind this box over and over. Karen, though, he took so much damage earlier on, they could just spam him out.
20 seconds roughly in the round. It all comes down to this for Sen and a pistol round. 1 to stand. 1, 2, fall.
That's big. Chat, I think it's happening.
Are feeling it.
I think it's happening.
Zeltz on his feet again. And Sen in the driving seat, despite having that map veto disadvantage because they had to come through the lowers.
I just turned my gate back on, so let me know if I need to adjust it a little bit. Sorry, I just realized it wasn't on.
He, every time he'd made it to a grand finals before, went through the upper bracket, but he didn't
That should be better.
He knows it's doable.
I'll watch it though. Doug, there's a huge esports team from Microsoft's Excel, of course. There's one for Candy Crush. Yeah, you might be right, actually.
For Gen G. A shy investment.
Both pistols won.
Utility,
Sen City on top, bro.
To get something done, but this is Sentinels in all likelihood.
What's up, Europe?
Up to that 9th round.
Depending on whether or not they go into the stack, I really feel like you can't count out Gen G even when they only have pistols.
Take what back?
Meteor,
Don't you jinx them now?
Hitting this map,
Dog.
the only one with the Sheriff.
Come on.
If Tens
Friendly
goes
reminder:
down,
if I'm not
they pick
casting,
up
I
a stinger,
can't.
maybe
I can't.
snowball off the back of it. Sen are playing this so
I can't cast or
cautiously.
curse if I'm not casting.
They do not want to give an inch to Gen G.
That's a good question, Sarah.
Caution can spell defeat sometimes. Knife, no info. It's caused to rotate.
That's an amazing timing for Sen to start to hit A. Tens has read this one perfectly.
Just like that, we talk about it, the tiniest of differences affecting so much.
Where you going, mate? Where
are you going? Stinger.
Dude, he just got a stinger kill from across the map. You have a caster curse no matter what?
All sorts of murder. It's a massacre in front of the back of the site, but he gives up his life in the end.
I don't know how he still gets that kill.
He took that decision, but I think that shows you the confidence on play. Sen setting up for the aggressive post plants. Gen.G's composition can be very potent when you allow them to get into retake scenarios. And Sen
wrap it up, chat.
Planning to play forwards even when this turns into rifle rounds. You can see the kind of angles that they're taking. Gen.G are going to struggle to get back into sights if they allow Sen to walk in like that. Yes, it was a gamble. Yes, they needed to try to make the play. But what a beautiful read from Tens there. Saw the knife.
You get a longer fight every single time you buy it? Yeah. And then I lose it every single time.
A 4-round
I couldn't tell you the last time I bought a Stinger.
Gen.G, unfamiliar position that they're
Doug
in
drinks
this
Red Bull,
grand
uses
finals
MasterCard,
on this
sits
big
on a Secret
stage.
Lab chair, and uses Verizon. Two of those things are true. I do use Verizon. I am currently sitting on a Secret Lab chair. I don't have a MasterCard. I have an American Express. And then I really don't drink Red Bull, actually.
It's the series, it's your
If I do, it's a sugar-free one, but I really don't.
History. Texture has gone for a glass cannon operator this round on the anti-bonus. Triple stack over towards A. The knife catching Sassy over there. And Texture already starting to come off that aggressive B long line.
This AWP has to pay off. It just has to.
Taylor, you want my social as well?
Walking back over.
I need real tips to calm down. I can't be jumping. Just, I mean,
now.
be excited. Man.
Yellow
If you want to be
box.
excited, be excited.
Lots of angles to really choose from, too.
He can't expose himself to Zekan's position.
Chad, it's 5 o'clock. Technically, I can play Clove right now.
Going for the check.
And he just doesn't know. He just does not know.
You are
We can literally turn off the finals and go play Clove right now. Legally, I am allowed to do that.
All up. Everybody crossing.
We can turn it off, right? You guys aren't watching this?
Has to respect this now and back away. No,
You're not interested in this, are you?
No man's land flash, though, eventually respecting it and backs behind the wall. Gen.G trying to be fast. Now with his rotate plan denied. Shut down here with only 33 seconds left now. Cavalry has arrived.
30 seconds
All 5 players here. There's 25 seconds left. How are they getting
Dude, that would
back
actually
in?
be so
Question,
funny.
Isn't it? Waiting for that regen util, but again, there's only 20
I think
seconds remaining. Got to get
people
a move
would be
on, and
mad.
it needs to be now for Sen.
But I think
What
it'd
is
be
the
quite
game
funny.
plan? Wall up, just about.
They've got to push forwards.
Push forwards, and that's why
Uh-oh,
Texas
you missed the spit.
underhanded. Flash through. Takes
10
it.
seconds
The flash
left.
straight to intermediate.
They're pushing.
On top of bridge.
Uh-oh,
Gen.G,
not good.
Surely the guns prevail. It's 1 versus 2.
All right, Zelsis. Get a gun, and you win.
Upgrade. Celsius here. Is it
Zelsis wins these.
I'm not even sure. Tucked to the corner here.
Zelsis wins this
You know
round.
where
He
is.
rips his
Wingman
jersey open,
sets its
and there's
sight
a
onto it
fat
like you
tattoo on his
have
chest that says, "Buy the Sen bundle."
No kills to be claimed. No kills to be collected. Gen.G.
We won't see it because he didn't win it. Or else you guys would have. We would have seen it.
That is so rough, losing the op in that situation. They knew that they had the round secured and they still couldn't keep that supremely important weapon online.
He did take the op away, which matters.
Nerves in these big moments certainly hit Sen. Yes, it wasn't the most successful round in the world, but
The op is gone from Gen.G, yeah.
Spectres. And they've hurt the economy in the sense that Gen.G coming into this one with double guardians and no operator.
I
That
could
is
be. I
huge.
still don't really know what
They
that
know they
means, but I
don't
could
need
be,
to deal
yeah.
with that in the next round.
Familiar scenes here. Seen that one before. The deep knife gives him that chance for Munchkin to try and build up.
You are
that over. Here it
powerless.
is, fast and loose. It's a call made here by Sentinels.
It's another hit B.
Disrupt. No command. There's no abilities here, so Sassy can be able to get
What
that
did they
plan
just
down.
throw
So
on
again,
top of that?
Into the
Oh,
post-plan
yeah.
situation we go. Gen.G going to be tested now on their retakes.
Gen.G are looking for the lurker, coming around throughout mid.
You get Chad face when you next
There isn't
cast
one.
when you cast an XVCT. I don't think I know how to get a Chad face.
Sassy can play so far back and just work off his thrash. Does Munchkin have some kind
Ender
of
is a skinwalker, probably. I still don't fully know what that is, but yeah, probably.
Mosh pit, flash, through and out second. How the hell is he alive there? Thrash now finally being used, but it's offloaded. All the boys as well. Thrash broken. Media, wide texture. Trying to claim another one
Locky
here.
is on the
Dropped down to
defuse.
10 HP. 10
They're on it.
surely, for sure.
They're holding
They
it.
go down. Half.
Tens.
Out.
Oh.
Munchkin.
You still have Sassy and Zelsis, but it got half. Don't swing alone. Gosh, it stresses me out, man.
Small smile on the face of Zelsis. throwing in the wide swing, knowing that the aim is going to be at its shakiest in this, the latest hour.
That doesn't mean he didn't swing alone. There was a wide swing. One swings wide, the other one swings close.
The swing that came through here, or in the previous, to be able to deny the wingman, I thought could have been punished. But Gen.G just didn't have it in them. They've been stuck, paralyzed at 6 as Sen creep up and up. 3 rounds away now. Within touching distance, they can see the trophy in front of them. What they've been working for since October. Honestly, all throughout last year as well, through the turmoil of their roster, of trying to figure out an identity. And since adding John, his first time on the big stage like this as well, doesn't appear to be a rookie.
No. He's been delivering in every twist and turn of this tale that is the grand
I don't think he'll be on Twitter for the following days. Why not, Tomas?
It's just a ludicrous
How much money would a sponsor have to pay you to tattoo their name? There's literally not enough money in the world that would make me
and
do that.
Gen.G have looked fabulous here. They wrote the book on how to use
The bundles, like the team capsule bundles, idiotic_castlenite, they're out.
And now to see Sen outplaying them, this is what we were talking about earlier, Brent. It's not always the game plan or who's won in the past. When it gets to big, high-pressure moments like this, it's can you deliver?
How big is the tattoo?
Do you have the determination in you?
5
Timeout that was taken for Gen.G here. They have to pick themselves up. We've seen comebacks on Icebox before, on the biggest stages of the world. But it takes a special kind of team to be able to pull that one off. Oh, and Molly misses.
He recalled it, no?
But going off the sound cue there, the turret still gets
full
retracted.
face.
Pulled
No.
back.
Gen.G do not have the weaponry to hold on against this. The knife collecting onto 2 at least, possibly even 3 there, indicating that it would be an A execute. Meteor gets pulled over to reinforce Munchkin. And then goes back as Munchkin comes. There is no noise. The re-hits working really nicely against Gen.G and the way that Munchkin likes to make hard reads.
Only one tag there with a knife. That is going to be the go.
I think I'm notably older than Launders is, no?
Not just that, but
I mean, there's no way for Launders and I to both have casted World War I.
Giving an edge to them.
Me, maybe. I don't think Launders is that old.
Supportive util. Look at that. 10's already holding for it. First signs of life from Gen.G. A flash, and Molly is going to go flying. There it is.
There's the Molly.
Dizzy. Needs to be broken. Not quite. Just
it's interesting
right over, but a bit of miscommunication
to do that
out.
that way.
Yeah, texture.
Okay.
The knife's at play. The knife's at work. He's going to try and slice and dice to victory. Gen.G. And the ground gained and granted to them. 2 versus 2. A weapon. At least with the upgrade, Meteor is going to be holding this one. He's going to be defusing this one, but already the wall.
Got it to half.
Topples away.
Where's 10? Oh, 10's dropped.
And he does get it, but time against
Zelsis is just like... Zelsis is big dick swinging.
Zelsis again is there to make sure the safe pair of hands. Another player who was there at the very beginning. And he's 18 and 8, making sure to be the backbone of this team.
GG at half? 7-5 couldn't have been GG at half stop.
Thriving under the pressure. Making sure that every one of these tight moments is closed out. Gen.G, they must pick this timing to respond if they want any chance of forging their place in history.
It has to happen now.
Does the mic still sound the same?
Pressure.
I'm not cutting myself off, am I?
Either crumble or makes
now that I have the gate on.
Texture.
Ooh, texture hits that any other day.
Can't quite hit the snap
any
to the
other
side,
map. I feel like he hits that.
In fact, even activates the dash, anticipating like it could be a follow through, but it's not.
But he's getting
out of there.
He's getting good information here, Bren. The fact that Texture popped the dash and got back on the angle is telling Gen.G to keep 3 players A. And they have Lackey on pipes too. This is looking like the way that Sen wanted to defend.
Munchkin ult here. He died without ult.
Matters into his own hands.
Lakia gets nothing. Dude, it's over. It's over. All of those moments have been going in favor of Gen.G up until now. Munchkin dying without using the ult. Lakia getting 3, not looking at him, and he doesn't even get 1. It's wraps. It's wraps.
He's got to try to hold on to the last shreds of hope in his heart. But it must be feeling heavy. He knows that this is Sen likely to get up to 12.
Look at the triangle they formed as well. Crossfire setups. It would have to be the play of his career, and he knows it's not possible.
He saved me out, I guess.
In his posture.
You see that he's just forced to take the smart play and back off. But this has got to be devastating. The silence in the Gen G camp as they allow Texture to play the clutch, settle in like fog. Memories flashing back. Where did it go wrong in the series? We were favored on split, weren't we? Icebox, surely we had the advantage. How are we in this position? 6 rounds in a row that Gen G would need to take, and Zelsis, he's on his feet.
Mid-round.
The round was still going on.
Yeah, the round was still happening, and Zelsis was on his feet.
Orchestrating the crowd.
HSK head in hand.
Thanks.
And this is it, the precipice. The line that's been drawn, and Sentinel's willing to cross it.
Zekin didn't
and this
buy.
will be them as an org, as players, as individuals.
Zekin didn't buy.
Etching themselves in the history books. But
Zekin has blades, has plenty of money, and didn't buy.
Thrash clears through, that's entertainment! Takes the drops down, but he's fallen prey to it. Hunted down.
It doesn't matter. I know he has knives. Somebody still could have bought for him.
He's called for the reinforcements.
Tens could have bought for him.
It's a brutal scenario. They're picked to pieces. Thread unravels.
Yeah, I think it's his rap shot.
Sentinels can feel it.
The ult even forced out a meteor here to try
NA
to
on
keep
top.
the Horde
America's
back.
on top.
But they're in a 3v5. There's nobody on A.
It's happening.
Where's the win condition?
Rob Moore.
It just looks like Sen.
It has to be giddy right now.
Zekin's going to make a play down mid, and it gets cancelled. Why would you even bother taking the risk?
Play it together. Thrash, second round. To clear the way through. It's Munchkin standing his ground. Knife just a little bit too late here. They can feel it now. Pressure mounting. Gen G stacking, but they will topple. They will fall. The rifles are too good. 1,000 days and counting. Sentinels.
Oh, he had that written.
Maintaining their relevancy.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
The last time they were at an international event, last time they earned any sort of accolades.
Toxins going up.
And Caron, from rank to rookie to tier 1 play, left to stew. Pacific's hopes and dreams laid on his shoulders. Gen G's hopes and dreams laid on his shoulders.
Good on Josh to get out of the way here.
But how much can one man do? First one found, second one not there. It's over. Sen City, here to play, here to stay. And history has been made.
I mean, good for the guys. I can't. Oh, Jordan's crying, bro. Jordan's crying.
Became a household name because of the win that they got in that first ever Masters event. They have struggled. They've been clowned on. Last year was devastated, but this group of players has done it. They put Sentinels back on top. The best team in the world to open 2024. And I can't believe it happened like that. 5 maps, Pacific's hopes.
5 maps on a pool that heavily doesn't favor them. They figured out their problems on split. They won on Icebox. I mean, a lot to be proud of for Gen G, but
not how they hoped, not how they liked. It was supposed to go differently for them, but they just couldn't pull it over the finish line.
They've still made history. They've still made history, but that trophy is not for them.
And Tens is going to get to celebrate with Kaide watching? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Sid messed the odds up really badly, no?
Congratulations to your Masters Madrid champions, Sentinels!
Go on, bub. You deserve it. Confetti? Sparks? Yeah. What a cool moment, man.
An unbelievable run. A historic run. A team that went from rags to riches right here in Madrid, Spain. They controlled their own destiny, and now they can finally say they are champions. An unreal sight here as every single member of the Sentinels hoist that trophy over their head. A long and difficult path for each and every one of those guys.
Zekin is probably MVP, Skyon, yeah.
Run.
There's Drew.
A
Drew
journey
gets to
that
celebrate,
stretches over
right?
1,000 days. Sentinels are finally back on top, solidify their start to this year as world champions. Madrid will forever be known as the second coming of Sentinels.
They did it the hardest way possible. They played every match in the offseason, grinded since October. Every possible game in Americas. They went the long road here in Madrid and all 5 maps in the finals. After over 3 years, Sentinels joins the very few to have 2 international trophies in Valorant.
An unreal run from an unreal team. Guys who joined in a unified vision to bring a trophy to the fans of Sen City, to the organization that has stood by this game from the very beginning. And for them to do it in the way that they have done it, taking the hard road, Mimi, this right here is something that, oh boy, it's a special moment for sure.
And you see Tenz on that stage. He's been there since the beginning, since that first trophy lift. Went through 3 years of turmoil, of grinding it out in North America.
EG scrimming.
Able to make another
And they probably are.
But now he has that trophy.
Cannot believe how they managed to put this one together. But also, I do want to say real quick, commiserations for Gen G on one hell of a tournament as well. They played hard. They played
Tekken
this
had over
team
100 kills.
as tough as they could.
I mean, it was 5 maps.
Pacific's got a lot to be proud of. But on this day,
I think
Sentinels
Zelsis gets
got the
MVP,
better of them.
right?
But I will say this much: I don't think that this is
Or
gonna
sorry,
be the
Zekin.
end of us seeing this rivalry between
Zekin
Sentinels
or
and Gen G,
Zelsis.
because I want
Kiss
more.
it, kid. You earned it.
We're bound to get it. You see Zekin lift the trophy just days after his 19th birthday.
Crazy. Actually crazy. To even put that in and having, I'll go ahead and say it now, solidifying MVP status here in Madrid. Just an individual performance for the history books.
This kid has been waiting for his opportunity, and he finally had the right team around him to make it happen. Sassy as well. Champions 2022, the last time this man felt a trophy. Now on a completely different team with 4 new members around him. He's made it happen again.
He took that risk after winning a world championship with Loud, decided that he wanted to bet on himself, go and join the Sentinels.
Peak viewership was 1.6 million. That's wild.
His Brazilian brothers,
That's wild.
But instead, joining a
I mean,
lineup
surely
that was struggling.
people go buy the Sen bundle now, right? And you have to.
Unbelievable.
Does that phone number work? I don't remember. I heard, I remember hearing that there was like an insurance billboard that was taken out in LA, and if you bought it or if you called it, it actually took you to
His teammates have said
like
he's
a
the
Sentinel
reason
something
they
insurance
play for.
place.
He reminds them what they're after. This is it. They don't need a reminder anymore.
Yeah, his contribution in and out of the game today has been so visible the whole way through. Regardless of when the wins came for Gen G, regardless of when the wins came for Sentinels, he's been on his feet. He's been elevating his team today.
Of course, it was a back and forth affair between both of these teams, and it really couldn't have gone any other way. When you think about the great finals that we've had already in the history of this game, the short history of this game, whether it's Fnatic versus Loud, e.g. PaperX last year, some great matches across the board. This one, most definitely a special one, as it just goes to show me how the game has just continuously evolved.
And I'm just so impressed in Sentinels staying
Being
in
on
this
YouTube was
series.
higher than on
the
Twitch?
Final map
Really?
not favored to them whatsoever, but they played their damn hearts out and earned that trophy. John QT, his first international event as an IGL, regaining with the captain, with Kaplan, the coach who he played with, what, 2 years ago now, back in Tier 2, failing then, but reuniting and lifting a trophy together here in Madrid.
I'll be honest, never the easy road for Sentinels, but bouncing back on Split, righting their wrongs from previous series, and then closing out on Icebox, it's just the best way to crown them.
It's a
No. Not now. Come on. Not now. Dog, don't be this way.
And are your Masters champion. For now, let's go ahead and hear from your champs.
Dude, it's hard not to root for the Sentinels guys with a performance like this. Like, they grinded harder than everyone else. They did it on the global stage. They won kickoff. They
important guests are joining us to celebrate and congratulate our winners. We have head of president of esports, John Needham, of course, a global head of Valorant esports, Leo Faria, and our wonderful Anna Donlund, head of studio, Valorant studio head. Amazing. Please, you know, just go ahead, celebrate with
What's
them.
up, Gallagher?
And I feel like Madrid, I haven't heard you enough.
It's just easy. It's easy to feel good for these guys. You think about Tens and everything he's been through. You think about Zekin and how he's been dealing with so much, like it wasn't good enough, and he carried Sentinels last year. Jordan has been through a ton. John with a lot of doubt and a lot of hate. Kaplan going through all of the stuff that he's gone through. The fact that they won on Split when it mattered most is enormous. Like, massive for the guys.
Of course, everybody's chanting for you, but after 3 years, you can say that you are finally back. Talking about being back, your mom is right there. Don't get emotional, because I would get emotional too. What does this mean for you? You lifted that first Masters International trophy, and you get to celebrate this one as well.
Honestly, it's just an amazing experience getting to do it with these guys here. Being able to lift it once again, and of course, a big shout out to the amazing audience here in Madrid, Spain. Appreciate all the fans of Sentinels, and thank you to my family.
Le he preguntado que qué significa para él. Claro, después de tanto tiempo, él estuvo en ese primer trofeo que levantamos en una Masters internacional y obviamente se siente increíble. Por supuesto, os da las gracias a la audiencia que ha estado aquí.
I wonder why they're doing this way. Did they? Chat, remind me, when we've done globals at other places that are not English speaking. Oh yeah, I guess they've had translators. They have.
He is the best.
He is 100% undoubtedly the best.
Okay. You do not consider yourself the best, but you're definitely different, right? How would you
Yeah,
consider
they
yourself
did.
different?
I'm remembering it. That's got to be such a cool feeling, bro.
I'm just willing to do the job. I have the best teammates in the world behind me, the best support that a duelist could ever ask for. They make my life so easy. That's pretty much it.
He's humble too, man.
Yo le pregunto si se considera que es el mejor duelista del mundo y él dice que no, que la verdad que no lo tiene tan claro, que es realmente el equipo el que hace que tenga tantísimo éxito, pero todos sabemos, lo estamos escuchando, que es el MVP probablemente de esta Masters. Now, Celsius, I need to hear from you. I know what you're gonna do, but please give me a bit the best of both worlds, okay? We know.
Answer me first, and then you can plug the bundle.
Everything. Of course, going to 5 maps, the vibes need to be up, and I feel like you've been in charge of that.
Yeah, I mean, there's a joke always going around that I'm only the vibe merchant, so it feels really nice that I got to lift a trophy, especially with these guys. Like, they really believe in me, everything I bring to them and everything they bring to me. And for once, it feels like we have a real team who everyone wants to win, and I'm just glad we got it done.
Anything else you want to add?
By the Sentinels bundle!
He got his. He got his, and she knew what she was doing. She knew she had to set him up for it.
Quinto mapa y él dice pues que todos sus compañeros lo hacen bastante fácil, que sí, que él está considerado
permaban the e-daters. I saw the sign again.
Y desde luego que hoy lo ha demostrado. Sassy, this is your second trophy, right? But you have been competing for a very, very long time. There's been some ups, there's been some downs.
Yeah, idiotic_procrastinate. Their story is insane.
I think I'm old, I know. But yeah, I think I've been here for like 10 years already playing esports. I don't know, I'm just grateful. I consider myself lucky to play so much like good teammates.
Oh, she's crying.
Like Zach and Tyson, Jordan, John. Also the coaching staff made a great job on this tournament. And I don't know, I'm just happy.
Sassi's the first player to ever win a Masters and a Champs event?
Yeah, that's it.
Porque obviamente este es el segundo trofeo que él consigue, pero lleva compitiendo muchísimos años también en otros títulos. Me hace la broma, ¿no? De que a lo mejor es un poco mayor, pero la verdad es que está muy agradecido de tener al equipo que tiene, de poder estar aquí y de celebrar todo esto y de seguir ganando. La verdad que un momento muy humilde para él. Now, John Kitty, how are you feeling? You feeling good?
Feeling great. Dangerous.
I'm feeling dangerous. What?
I feel like there was a lot of eyes on you coming into
What an
this
awesome
tournament. Of
answer.
course, some might consider you a rookie, but what you did here during this entire tournament, but especially today, as a fresh, IGL coming into the big stage, what do you think has been your biggest struggle that you faced during this tournament?
Biggest struggle? I don't know. Our biggest struggle as a team was just like not playing like ourselves. We know we're the best team in the world, and yeah, we just need to play like that, pretty much.
Yo que le quería preguntar que aunque ha tenido dificultad porque obviamente no lleva compitiendo tanto tiempo como los otros, ahora llega a este stage tan grande y no se viene abajo ante nada. Dice que con lo que más han dudado, con lo que más les ha costado es jugar como ellos mismos, sabiendo que son el mejor equipo del planeta. Now, Kaplan, you're in for last. We have been hearing your thoughts during the tournament, some things that you agree with, some things that your ups and downs as well. But what has been your biggest learning point from this entire experience?
I did not know the resilience my team was possible, and it means the world to me. I don't think we would be standing up here having won if we didn't have the hardest road in kickoff, and maybe if we didn't lose 2 days ago. We just get back up and we keep going, and they fucking want it, and whoops, they really, really want it. I'll never forget that people can want it that bad, and I love them. We love you. We all love you.
Le preguntaba que cuál ha sido, pues desde luego con las opiniones que hemos estado escuchando de él durante el torneo, que qué ha sido lo que ha aprendido, ¿no? De todo esto. Dice que de no haber perdido hace 2 días, de no haberse visto contra las cuerdas, no se habrían visto en esta situación de levantarse, de darlo todo y por supuesto de ganar este torneo.
I wish they had done this on the stage and not there.
To have for this tournament.
Oh, she's closing it. Oh, that's awesome. That's amazing.
Thank you very much to everyone for joining us, for enjoying our passion the way we did it. Everyone from production, working behind the scenes, everyone that made this possible, every single team. Thank you very much for this. Muchísimas gracias a todos por venir aquí, por disfrutar con nosotros, por compartir vuestra pasión minuto a minuto. Ha sido una experiencia alucinante. Muchísimas gracias. Esta es la primera, pero no la última que estaremos aquí.
That's how they closed the show, I think, too. I think that was it. Oh, we love the Kanda guy. Yeah, she killed it.
A beautiful moment with a team that has fought tooth and nail for this right here, for that trophy.
That moment.
That moment. And it's something that they will never truly forget. But man, what an event this has been, guys. You talk about one of the most explosive tournaments that we've ever had in the history of this game. I mean, no one knew who was going to win it coming into this one.
This was such a good tournament.
Was this one a banger.
From beginning to
Pretty much every
end,
roster
man.
coming into this year had massive changes.
What a good
had new
tournament.
Expectations. But Sentinels, they've been grinding since last October. They got their roster set. They found their identity finally. And have worked so hard to get to this point. You heard it from Kaplan. The hardest road possible, but that's how they got here.
Yeah, it's really, really great to hear him talk about the resilience, because I think that's one of the key things here to close out this run in Madrid. I mean, it's taken so much. You can see how much it means to them as well.
Yeah,
Somebody
I don't know. I mean, it's tough to rank it right now. I want to let it sit for a little bit and then decide and like try to rank.
This is only the beginning.
But for now,
this is literally the beginning of our season.
I mean, it's up there. It's up there.
Something a little different to spice things up at the start of the season, and now we kick it off here in Madrid. But there is just so much more to come, guys. This is going to be awesome. What a great season.
Yeah, 0 in on target. Yes.
We got to top that now.
Yeah, somehow
it's going to be hard.
Somehow, some way, we have to top the absolute cinema that we just watched here today.
Nice,
in
GB.
Madrid, Spain. Excuse me. Now, folks, I'm a little verklempt over here, but before we go, we want to thank everyone
What did he just say?
in this arena who came out, who poured their heart and soul into each and every one of those games. We want to thank our incredible production team that has worked tooth and nail to make this
Taylor,
broadcast
Kevs
happen,
has 16
whether it was here in
teams.
Madrid, over in Dublin, our broadcast partners all around the world. We also want to thank the talent team that makes this incredible event
amazing.
happen. Without you guys, I mean, my job is pointless, so thank you so much for being lovely people. And most importantly, we want to thank you who tune in and break records with us week in
He wants to
and
thank
week
me?
out and support this awesome game. This is only just the beginning, folks, and we'll see you at the international leagues. We'll see you for stage 1, and we will see you very, very soon. Take care, everybody.
Very quickly, I probably should have thought this through before I said anything. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I was really bummed, obviously, to not be invited to Casa Madrid. And then I was really bummed that I wasn't going to be able to co-stream. And the details and the specifics of that are neither here nor there. But the truth is, you guys showed up. And you guys hung out with me when you could have been hanging out anywhere else. And you guys chose to hang out with me. So thank you guys. Thank you for making Madrid fun for me. Thank you for the company throughout Madrid. This was a blast. Obviously, I can't wait to get back in the booth. But you guys made this as good as it possibly could have been.
The hot guy, he's really good looking. What's his name? Doug.
Thank you for the
ESPORTSDOUG, more like ESPORTSGOAT.
Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you. Thank you guys. Thank you for making it as good as it could have been. You guys are awesome. Yeah, I'll be back soon, of course. But again, you guys made this literally the best possible scenario, given how everything went down. So I love you guys. Again, thank you so much. I'm going to pee really quick, and then we can check out Clove a little bit. But you guys are awesome. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm going to pee. Go grab your drinks. Go grab your whatevers. And then we'll check out Clove. Okay. Let's check out Clove, shall we? BG stream when? You're doing Murph? Let's go. Wait, why are you doing Murph? All right, let's check out Clove. Let's check out Clove. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, that's a dope tweet. That's really cool. Also, this is a little off center in it. All right, that's better. All right. Yeah, let's check out Clove. Let's see what all the fuss is about. You've moved it. Wait, what have you been on? All right. That should work. That build, yes. Ah, you've been on your phone. Weird way to watch a grand final, but you do you, I guess, you know? Let's make sure that works before I get started on this. Okay. All right, there we go. All right, chat. Let's check out Clove. Are there any questions before we actually, let's just get into Clove. Let's just get into Clove, shall we? Gosh, that game is so loud. Good night, issues. Yeah, that's way too loud. Let's turn overall volume down. Spend some fake money? I already did. That's what I was doing while you guys were watching the beginning of Icebox. I was setting everything up so that you guys wouldn't have to sit here and watch me set it up. Oh, I have to do this, don't I? I mean, I have to do this now. Yeah, I have to. Hush, DT. Hush. All right, let's get into a custom. All right, if you guys have questions or thoughts about Clove, now is the time to ask them while we're checking it out.
I've got all the time in the world.
What is? Oh, I've got all the time in the world. I wasn't sure what they said. Oh. Thank you, Hey Stoic. Thank you, brother.
Does he ken what they're on about? But I can promise him, Radianite will not solve their problems.
I wanted to see the description. Sorry, Taylor. I can do it. Remind me and we'll do it after this. Remind me and we'll do it after this.
My ult is ready.
All right. T0 on target. Okay, so I have no idea. I was given early access. Okay, so we'll take a quick look at their abilities. Excuse me. First one is pick me up. Activate to absorb life force of a fallen enemy. The Clove is damaged or killed. Okay, so it has to be off of a kill. So it is just like Reyna, like a Reyna ability. Yeah. It's called up. Let's not call it uppies. Let's not call it uppies. The Clove is damaged or killed. My guess is it would have to be an assist and not just like one pip of damage. I don't know for sure, but that's my guess. No, can we not call it that? Can we not? Wait, I wonder if I can use... Wait, hang on. Idea. Vance probably does call it that. Oh, you guys are actually going to call it uppies, aren't you? Where is she? Where are they? Will this work? No. I was hoping that I'd be able to, I can't do it. Yeah. All right. All right. That's the C. So the idea is when we get a kill, we can effectively use what is kind of like a Reyna heal. So you get an attack, or sorry, you get a movement boost, and then you get overhealed. That's that. The Q is equip a fragment of immortality essence. Fire to throw the fragment to erupt after a short delay and temporarily decays all targets inside. Well, how big is the...
I have one of these.
Wow. Try it in Spike Plant?
I have one of these.
Why do I feel like his trajectory is weird?
Catch.
This trajectory feels a little weird.
Yeah, catch.
Can you do... Oh, I don't have abilities. I also don't have a... Oh. Oh! Wait, what does right click do? Oh, I place it and then I drop it. Got it. I can buy? Oh, I did it wrong, huh? I have everything. I have everything. Got you. All right. Nope. No good. Can you... How do these bounce?
One of these.
They bounce pretty well. Huh. Wait, why are you there? Also, my keybind isn't. Did it not save? It didn't save. Did it save all my other stuff? Yeah. I don't know. Clouds SC, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. What's up, bros? Beast74, how we doing? Yeah, I can't do it. I can't do it. I don't know. I guess I'm gonna have to be in like customs or something. We'll go back to this. Oh, I forgot. I'm sorry. Scottish Troublemaker Club makes vision for anybody need to comment the code death. The young mortal keeps foes guessing even beyond the grave. Their return. I forgot the rest. Yeah, I forgot it. I'm sorry. Totally forgot it. I know. I'm sorry. I trolled. I did a tremendous amount of trolling.
Arrives on the doorstep of a sun-soaked concrete jungle. The earth is brittle beneath your feet. You venture forth, basked in gold.
That was a crazy lines, no? I feel like she just said a lot there. That felt like a lot. I don't know. Something about, I don't know. I don't know what they said. I don't know. All right. So we can't see the stun. What's up, Kenji? Oh, I love that there's a butterfly that just kind of like hangs out on the... How does that work? Does that...
Here, catch. Have one of these.
Okay, so it's all timed. How far does it go? It didn't even reach, so it doesn't reach 40 meters away. I don't think it's on a... Yeah.
Here, catch.
Huh. How many bounces?
Here, catch.
Yeah, it's all on a timer.
Have one of these.
Sen City, rise up.
Here, catch.
It looks like it bounces as many times as it can within that, within the time window before it pops.
Have one of these. Have one of these.
It's apparently the same trajectory as the Viper Molly. Okay. Straight down.
Here, catch.
All right, so you can decay yourself or your teammates.
Have one of these.
Oh, when you throw it straight down, it sticks. Interesting. So it doesn't bounce off the ground? That seems odd, no?
Here, catch.
No, maybe not. But that feels a little weird.
Have one of these.
The animation is a heart.
Here, catch.
Oh, it is!
Here,
Chat, look at that! Wait, no, it's not. What are you on about?
Have one of these.
It does I do see kind of a heart like ballooning out. Look at when it pops.
Have one of these.
I do kind of see a heart there.
Here, catch.
Or maybe it's a butterfly.
Here,
I believe TT on this because it might be a butterfly. A butterfly would make a lot more sense too, wouldn't it? All right. That's how the Q works. We can't see the C.
Have one of these.
All right. Let's look at the smokes. Do I like that? Do I like that? How many can I place at a time? Just 2?
Dropping smokes.
I'm not going to be able to test my ult either.
Seconds left.
Outside of this gig, immortality doesn't have as many day-to-day benefits as you'd think.
The radius of the iPad is pretty small. Well, actually, I don't know. I mean, if I'm like tucked, if I'm playing behind pillar, I can smoke B, I can smoke mid, I can smoke tiles, I can smoke... I mean... Oh yeah, I could use fall damage. Good idea, Brassy Panther. What's up, Alex? Good day. Congratulations, man. That's huge. Congratulations. How long does the smoke last? Let's see.
No peeking.
$30 seconds? You burst into tears? I don't blame you. I don't blame you. That was not 30 seconds. That didn't feel like 30 seconds. The smoke didn't last. Smoke lasted 15 seconds, you guys think? Oh, I see what you're saying.
Drop in a smoke.
It's a pretty wide smoke. 15 seconds. Well, I guess let's find out. I gotta wait until I get both back. How long are brim smokes? All right, let's see.
Dropping smokes.
They only respawn one smoke at a time? Okay. I guess that would make sense. Yeah, 15 seconds on smokes. Yeah, it's just one at a time.
No peeking.
Good night, idiotic _crass tonight. Sleep well. No peeking. You can one-way and stuff here too, just like normal. Wow, that's not... She seems good. Slightly worse Omen theoretically because she doesn't have flash. From practice, maybe similar because she can smoke while dead. I think there is benefit to being able to smoke while dead. Yeah.
No peeking.
They're Scottish. Tartan jumper.
I can't use that. 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 I can't use that.
Yes, yes. Clove is non-binary. They, them. Can it smoke? Split B heaven? Smoke for teammates who defuse when you're dead is good. Yeah.
Drop in a smoke.
All right, let's see. How can we... what do I have ghost bound to? Do I even have ghost bound? No, I don't. And then cheats. Invulnerability off, auto respawn off. All right. Let's fall damage our way to our death.
Thrifty. I can't use that. I can't use that. I can't use that.
Oh, but I can smoke. AD switch spectator target. Oh! How many can I do?
No peeking.
Oh my gosh. So as long as you're dead, you can smoke the entire time. There's no like limit to how long you can smoke. And if I had teammates right now, I'd be able to see their POV. Yeah, it's for around my body. Yes. Yeah. And you can see it on the minimap. See how the on the actual minimap, not on my iPad. See how on the minimap there's that big circle? That's everybody can see that range. They do look a little ridiculous dead like that, don't they?
Dropping smokes.
What about the death smoke timer? What, that it's too long? Yeah, there's like a 2-second limit after you die that you can res. After that, I'm pretty sure after that time window, you can't res anymore. Sarah. I think it's like that the entire time. 7, I think, Flint Steel.
mind and too many brain cells figuring them out. Overthinking is just as bad as underthinking.
All right, so we've seen the queue.
Have one of these.
I actually kind of like that it pops in the air.
No charges.
I kind of like that it pops in the air.
Here, catch.
Do you guys have any other questions about this? About Clove and how she works, or how they work, excuse me, stuff like that? You just love the accent? Yeah, the ult would be nice. I would love to be able to ult. No, I don't think they can be damaged. And I really need somebody else to test this with. I'm realizing. Hang on. There are people playing. Hang on. There are so many people playing. The ult is to self-revive, starts like a ranger dismiss, and you have 12 seconds to get a kill? Yeah. Dude, in the range since no rounds? No, it's not that. It's, does Clove have horns? I think it's fancy hair stuff. I don't think it's horns. But the only way to really know... Hang on, I'm seeing if I can join a 10-mans or something. Remember the time we need a sage buff that can... Check out the agent description? Yeah, we will. Hang on. I might get into a game. I'm working on it. Let's go to agents and then you guys can see. Yeah, it looks like I don't know actually. Check out the agent description. Yeah. Scottish troublemaker. There it is. Oh, is my camera covering it? Sorry. I mean, the art is really cool. Their pistol skin? Oh, yeah, I guess I could do that, couldn't I? That's a cool ghost skin. I like this ghost skin. Yeah. I'm not either, Taylor. But I like the kit. The kit is cool. Yeah, this new skin is dope. I dig this. I dig that. Hang on, I might have gotten into a game. I might have gotten us into a game. Yup. What else is in their chapter? Metamorphosis. This card is cool. Oh, sorry. That's a cool card. Butterfly Buddy only makes sense. It's like cat ears. Ooh, I like that. No. You think it's horns? You might be right. Oh! He's gonna farm. No cam? Thank you. Feels bad because I'm just gonna end out ignoring you guys. Astra's cool. I met her at the gecko thing. No, I didn't, Sid. That's awesome. Yeah, DT. I had to get it over. No, this is not live. This is just the influencer client. My mouse feels weird. I don't know if it's my hand or my mouse or what. Oh, they're not ready. They're not ready. I think we see Clove in pro play, yeah. I think there's a lot to like about Clove's kit. How many do we have? 8? We need 2 more. I watched a trailer thing. Honestly, I watched a trailer and I didn't get it either. Triple smokes. I like triple smokes on certain maps. I like triple smokes. Loud has tried running triple smokes. Yeah. Loud was running triple smokes. I like it.
Right here.
Take my opinion with the greatest thought. Obviously, I'm a public analyst. I don't know better than they'll do. Regarding what? Oh, not liking triple smokes? More cloves than what? Oh, less ISOs. More cloves and less ISOs? We haven't really had any of those in pro play. We've had like 1 deadlock, 1 ISO, maybe 2 ISOs.
Here, catch.
Oh, and ranked. In Americas, yeah, that's only deadlock we've seen. Forsaken tried ISO in a VCT match? Oh, off season? Well, that's a little more silly.
Drop in a smoke. Have one of these.
What's up, Burly Shark? We are, chat, what we're doing right now is waiting. We have 9. We need 1 more so we can do Clove 10-mans. What's up, Burly Shark? I can try. I can't guarantee anything, but I'll do my best. If it's a Riot Gun Buddy, then yeah, I got you. I don't have any. Just to be clear, that was a joke. I don't have any. We need an apology video from Egg. How do you want me to get an apology video out of Egg for you? It does that much. Well, I wonder if it scales differently. I think it does different for teammates himself, because when they were doing the show match earlier, it brought him down to 10 HP. Yeah. Yeah, it can't be a flat 90.
Have one of these.
It can't be a flat 90. Wait, what is he apologizing for? He might have been talking about to enemies, but it can't be. I mean, I'm showing you that it's not that. For being a Brit. Oh, for the 10s video. Did I get out of range? Sorry, I didn't realize we were ready. Oh, what? Oh, I don't have chat on. Hi guys.
So who's got it this time?
Same person, yeah? We didn't even get to play last time.
Good.
All right, sounds good.
What do I play,
God,
chat?
they're so cute. Look at their icon.
What do we play, chat?
Yeah, I agree.
I know. I love their design so much. I actually might hit the cosplay lineup.
Ooh.
Oh.
Love to see that.
I realized I didn't have party chat on, so I'm sorry if you guys were just waiting on me the whole time. My bad. Also, does my mic even work? Team voice, left alt, on. Unless I don't have it to... I was hoping you'd fly for the finals. Yeah, all good though. All good. All good, all good. What can you do? Nothing. I hung out with you guys instead, and that was a good time. Yeah. For voice chat? Who, Dan? I love Dan. What's up, Nick Mick? I need to make sure that I'm pretty sure that my mic isn't set up correctly. So I need to test that. What's up, DT? How's Clove? I'm about to play her for the first time. And to be honest, I'm not even playing her. I'm just playing in a game that she's in. Bam, sorry.
How many spikes do they have anyway?
Audio, voice chat, input. What's my mic? What's the input on my mic? I think it's main stereo, right? Or is it duo? I think it's... try duo chat. All right, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello,
Let's
dog.
go. Sorry. Sorry.
No, you're good.
Nah, you're good.
Smoke speed.
Oh gosh.
One was outside of A.
And I think one pushing like back garage, planning C.
Spike planted.
105.
Last player
Clove.
standing.
I missed this map, me too.
Terminated.
I thought that was a sheriff!
Drop in a smoke.
Oh yeah, because you can smoke while dead.
One remaining.
Take that, Jules. Take that.
Yeah, you got him. You got him.
Oh, embarrassing.
Oh, that's cold. That's cold.
That's so disrespectful.
It's okay. We'll get him next time.
Yo,
Time to hunt.
all of my keys are different. They're all default.
I'm not gonna write anything. Demonic Clove voice? Yeah, low-key a little bit.
So I probably should have played close to mid because I didn't realize her smokes have a like a brimmy kind of style.
Like the range to him?
Yeah, the range.
They're all outside of C or out of garage.
Mid. Phoenix and garage.
They might be pushing C again.
No, one's out mid still.
78 fade.
Oh, one's thing, 78.
What?
Did you just get knifed?
Oh no. What is happening?
Last player standing.
What is happening?
52.
They're trolling. They're trolling. All right, they're trying to style on us and they're trolling.
Like a melody in my head.
We can't let them do this. We can't let them do this. All right, what can we do? I just realized we don't have any initiator utility at all. If you have purple outline, Clove kind of looks like an enemy. It does. Yeah, they do. I haven't fought this angle fight in so long.
Oak Smith.
Enemy spotted mid.
Got some garage.
I don't want to peek garage anymore. Yeah, they're pushing up mid again.
I'm gonna push ceiling. Where are they? Still outside of garage?
Spike down mid.
Still outside of garage. At least fade. I didn't see the other ones.
They have to be going garage. Oh my gosh.
140. Clove. Almost forgot her
Player
name.
standing. Spike planted.
Oh my god. I'm not warm for this at all.
Listen up, you muckers. If I don't get back up, just give me a nudge. I might not be dead, just taking a wee kip.
Just what? You have 2 duelists and a Clove you can fight?
Too much Fortnite,
yeah, that's
guys.
true.
I should have been playing
Yo, I
Valorant more lately.
started ranking Fortnite too.
Do you guys want to try to do like a push out of garage with the decay?
I'm done.
Sure.
And like smoke behind
Yeah,
it? Let's
fuck
just
it.
fight and see what happens. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait for Clove and then we'll go. Whenever you're ready, Clove.
Oh, that might be A, guys.
All good. All good. All good. Let's take the space. They're there. I can't really understand what they're saying either.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Spike planted.
In sewers.
Cat, we're gonna get rinsed.
Last player standing.
Oh, I have 4 spot too. Put me in. You're in.
I got Apex brain rot, my bad.
Fade's mind games are no match for my secret weapon. Ibuprofen.
What? Sin of Darkrai.
Secret weapon.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Where is she from? Or where are they from? Sorry, my bad.
They're Scottish.
They're Scottish.
They're Scottish. Gotcha.
Placing alarm bot.
I feel like this round is ours.
Oh, I feel good about it. I feel good.
Like I feel it in my bones.
Placing sentry.
Mid?
Are they pushing your wall? Okay.
Up through garage,
Yeah.
up through garage.
No, Taylor, we're getting rinsed.
He pushes garage every time, and I fall for it every time.
Spike down. C.
Are they still up garage?
Face your fear.
Oh, I hard whiff there.
Last player standing.
Ah! Sounds good, DT.
Spike planted.
How does this... Astra, how did the smoke seals when you're dead?
Scary.
Pretty well myself.
I forget to use
sure to cover
them.
the angles I can't.
I'm so like I would expect it to come up on the middle of the screen, but it pops up like on the side. So
Like
it's a
off to
little-
the left?
Yeah, it comes to the left. And it's a little like jarring.
Well, you don't really expect to do anything more when you die, you know?
Right?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Used to.
Alright, muckers.
Off we go.
I'll wall off content.
No peeking.
They're pushing down C. C, yeah.
It's you and me.
You had your fun.
Spike down.
My
C.
turn.
One enemy remaining.
They were
Nice.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it, y'all.
I can't tell Clove. I haven't even really looked at them, to be honest.
They messed
We're on the board. Let's go.
Now we keep them down.
Let's go.
I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I did try to emote. The brain rot's so bad.
I keep forgetting that I can use my ult. It disappears like so quick after you die, though.
Were you able to get away?
It like gives you like a second or two, like to use it after you're dead. It doesn't let you do it the whole round.
It's like a res. If you get a kill
Yeah.
or an assist, you get to come back. Nothing C.
I think there's noise A.
Nothing garage yet.
I heard a spray.
There's some mid now.
There's mid window.
Joke's over. You're dead.
I'm leaving garage.
They're pushing B.
Spike planted.
No! No!
No! Is ready. Initiated.
One enemy remaining.
He's here, garage.
He's hit 65 too. I knifed him. Nice.
Nice.
Good job, guys.
Area's clear. Oh, no. You don't deserve my inventions.
Nice job.
The enemy only looks composed. Their hearts still at
Well, somebody buy me.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Thank you.
No problem.
All right. I want to use the decay too. Oh, hey, yeah, Astra. How does the C feel? The pick me up or my chat wants me to call it uppies. Just how does that ability feel? I know. How does it feel? The C, yeah, or the speed boost heal thing, yeah.
Oh, I haven't used it except once, and then I died right after. So I'll tell you as soon as it, I notice it.
One push down too long as well.
Bot coming back.
Yo,
One
I took
enemy
so long
remaining.
to rotate.
Last player standing.
That's a demon one, right?
Spike
That's your
planted.
team. That's a teammate. Is that a team? That can't be a teammate one. That's red. It's got to be attack.
Yeah!
Let's go.
You're better!
All right. I would really like to try Clove next.
I like playing like a rat.
All right, chat. We're gonna get a kill this
The vibes are
time.
immaculate, guys.
We have some beats.
Told you, I feel like we start winning soon.
I don't know. I heard uppies and I was like, time for us to get our uppies.
That's the buff we needed.
I like that. How does the uppies feel?
Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade. Placing
I wonder
swarm
if the
grenade.
Tenta can smoke after defense has a different color for each side. Yeah, I don't know. They're A. I hear him A. A long.
Coming.
Nice one, Clover lit.
There might be one pushing late short. I'm holding short. I have. Oh, thank you.
Your duty is not over.
Thanks for the uppies.
This is crazy.
Oh no.
What?
Thank you.
Smokes B. Planting B.
Spike planted.
Someone's in the smoke.
You fought well. Enemy spotted.
I have window.
One enemy remaining.
Had your fun. My turn.
Oh, she ulted. They ulted.
Nice.
Good round. Let's go.
Oh yeah, gamer.
We're starting to come back into 4v5.
Oh, this reminds me of this one time where I, actually, never mind.
Why did that do 320? They must have been decayed, right? Yeah, 5v4s. Attack, says Doug. Wait, what did I say?
Can I get a buy?
Yeah, I can buy.
Could I have a drop?
So I didn't know the 9K either.
Oh, they sound so cute.
Separate us.
They just don't like C long or what?
Breaking wall.
Are they committing? Are they committing?
Face your fear.
The ulti B. Fade is in. Nice.
Nice.
Close right, I think.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Good job.
All right.
You meant enemy smoke and you said attack smoke? Yeah, I couldn't help it.
We got this.
I don't even realize it. Ah, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
No charges left.
Oh.
The uppies are so good when you get to run out. It's so quick.
You get it. You get a heal too, right?
Fast as fuck, boy. Yeah, it's an overheal.
It's fast as fuck.
See what you guys have done? Chat, you ruined this game.
Oh, the freckles. Oh, okay. Oh god, they're so far.
Blocking sight.
Reloading.
They be.
I thought they were garage. There's one garage.
Yeah, sorry, they were girls. It was at least 2.
Reloading. Refreshing. Reloading.
One enemy remaining. Spike down.
Last has to be around garage, I think.
Aw, thought you'd try
Nice.
harder.
Is there a commander know how many? Oh, I have no idea. That's a good question.
Last
I hope the
round
term
in the half.
spreads. I hope
We
not.
cannot keep our goods after this.
I really hope not.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm gonna set up in garage, I think.
Let's go.
Sounds good.
I don't know why I didn't do that earlier. My bad.
come on then.
How do you tell if it's the enemy smoker?
The attack side smokes will always have a little tint of red to them.
Oh, okay.
It's really subtle.
It's you and me. Joke's over.
Where are
You're
they?
dead.
B?
I have
Hey,
no
are
clue.
They
Hey.
ulted here,
Yeah, they waited forever.
but like they're not here.
Dropping smokes.
Whoa.
What's this?
Oh, they're B.
Two outside of B.
What?
Turret out.
Spike down B.
Phoenix was on A, but could be anywhere. Oh, yep. Pushing you, Sage.
He's pushing. Sorry.
Clove is at 120.
One enemy remaining.
Last low.
In the smoke.
30 seconds left.
I did it again. Well, but that time it makes more sense, right? Like to say attack side because that's what it is. It's the attack side smokes will always be.
Go. I'm so sorry
Right?
for my screaming.
Like, that makes sense.
I do not have push to talk on.
You good?
Just let them try to catch me.
I mean, that makes sense, right? Because it's the attack side smoke, no?
This game's
Alright, where you guys
low-key a
wanna go?
horror game.
Let's go see.
Right.
See? Say less.
Yeah, let's just fight him. Is it any of these smokes that are red? Yeah, I guess it is the caster brain, isn't it? No, this is an influencer client. This is not PB. This is not PB.
Honestly, this is how I used to dress in middle school. And I think that's why I love their characters so much.
Like, that's clean. That's so clean.
Is this what it feels like being popular?
There's one back box.
Dropping smokes. For you.
Oh, that felt
Stay
good.
down.
Last player standing.
Got one.
Cowboy! Wait. Oh, I do have spike.
So I'm pushing you from spawn.
Spike's down.
Yep.
Oh, nice try.
NT.
They were everywhere.
What happened to Joel's going knife only? I don't like this.
Oh, I didn't know that he had agreed to that.
Because they're a gamer.
I should have gotten 2 there. You're right. I should have gotten 2.
I hate to say it, but probably best to play as a team. So, what's the plan?
We do get Radiant. Yeah.
All right, what's the plan?
Down to hit C again.
See again. That was my plan too, for sure.
Let's just do it. We'll have guns next round.
All right.
Yeah.
That's how you survive.
Oh, we don't have. Do you have Lear?
No.
All right. Let's just triple face this one.
3, 2, 1.
There's a bunch mid.
Loading.
One flanking.
Our spike carrier is killed.
Spike down C. Last player standing.
I wanted to knife fight him.
Variable.
Oh no! So unfortunate.
Confused by these knives.
I heard him behind me too, but what was I gonna do?
And I did the same with Joel's. I couldn't right click fast enough. Robbed me of my lunch money.
I wonder if 10. Oh, it should. Sorry, yeah, I see that now, Nick.
All right, we got guns now.
Here we go.
Cutting their vision.
That felt good.
Enemy spotted A.
Night, night.
Thank you.
Dropping
You're welcome.
smokes.
I'm gonna flash out.
Cutting their vision.
We just can't flank, I think.
You want to push fun? You want to push fun with it? Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right side too.
Oh,
Here, heaven.
Have a kit.
Nice, Asher.
One and long. Oh, never mind.
Nice.
Sucked.
Nice.
Let's go.
Let them try to get through me.
I think the rest timer and dismiss are a bit short. You think so? I don't feel like it. I don't know that it can be much longer without being too broken. I haven't, and I need to mess with it to see how it feels.
I like the confidence, but we should probably grab the spike.
Okay, Jade.
Have they pushed it all?
I don't think so. Except, no, never mind.
They eyed out of garage. They're pushing garage, I think, into grass.
One down.
Backside.
Nice. KJ.
120.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Good trade.
Do we know?
No, unknown. Mid. I don't play enough to know, Taylor.
It's you and me.
He thought he got me.
Nice.
Nice.
Go!
That was...
Once more.
I won't bother trying to explain that.
Are you?
All right. Hey, Astra, go forward, and then if you die, ult, and we'll just like protect you. And I say we just fight C-Long.
Okay.
Still in sight.
Drop in a smoke.
Gotcha.
My ultimate is ready. Blocking sight.
Cutting their vision.
Face your fear.
There's one backside.
Gotcha.
Last player standing.
I don't even know if she got to ult. Did you get to ult?
Nope. I would have been like sort of
That was awesome.
It was a good idea. It was a good idea.
No, it was the idea was for sure there. I was all for it.
Oh, she has freckles. They have freckles.
It's okay, we can do it again. One more time.
Have any patterns?
Yeah, let's put it back, gamers.
Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Let's do it
They
again.
wouldn't expect it twice,
No,
right?
surely not.
No. If we just all hold hands.
I didn't know what
and
that
face
was,
check.
Luna.
See you long, then we'll never know.
KJ, will you molly the left side of the box so they can't
Yeah,
pick
I
us
got
from
you.
there? I saw that. I didn't know what it was.
Cutting their vision.
Here.
Placing swarm grenade.
Healing.
Swarm grenade out.
Your duty is not over.
Yo.
Dropping smoke.
That was my bad.
Message sent.
Oh, I'm so dead. I'm very dead.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Let's go. Can Clove ult on defense?
I keep forgetting.
Can Clove ult on defense after the bomb's planted? Well,
Give
no,
up.
I think.
Never.
Well, actually, I don't know. Wait, ask that again?
You know what? It's just like muscle control. Every time I die in Valorant, it's just snacky time, you know?
After the
like you
bomb
pick
is
up your
planted, but
phone,
all the
like, go
enemies
on
are
TikTok,
dead.
you
A
know?
sneaker?
Right?
I would think so. I would think so.
It's like mandatory break time.
Yeah, I would think so.
We win. We survive.
All right, let's hit A with KJ.
I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Where do I ult here?
You can do it in short in the corner. Here, I'll come with you. Come short with me.
Dropping smokes.
Perfect.
Once it's backside, I'm
Here.
gonna toss my little vulnerable thing.
Initiated.
Cutting their vision.
Nope.
Placing sentry.
Smoke's down.
Bye. Wall raised. Caught one.
8 seconds on smoke. I'm gonna smoke CT.
Turret destroyed. Blocking sight.
Oh, that was a bad smoke, wasn't it?
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. That's a kill.
Heaven. Fade's hit 40.
I would.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Last is heaven, I think.
Last player standing.
Yo. When you run out of mouse space. Still got it though.
So,
You got it.
ever punch your my boom arm?
I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to
I
do.
punch my mic boom arm sometimes.
I hit my keyboard with my mouse all the time.
Oh, it hurts when your fingers are in between.
Dude, that's
it.
exactly what I
so
did.
Yeah.
My pointer finger always just gets crushed.
Oh, you ever bruise your nail?
Nah, wait, no, not that bad. Have you
No,
done that?
Yeah, I've done that before.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Get on with it.
Go on it! The problem is, this agent, mid push. There's a mid push.
Back like I never left. Dropping smokes. Enemy killed.
There's no way he was that fast, right?
Joke's over. You're dead.
Okay, Phoenix Ult doesn't count towards your revive, just so y'all know.
Last player standing.
Oh,
Wait,
remember to check your corners, guys.
hang on.
dang.
Killing Phoenix Ult doesn't count as a.
No.
Interesting.
It doesn't
Oh,
count as
if you
your
revive
kill.
you?
Yeah.
Huh.
Once you
Why?
revive,
Way to go.
you still die even if you kill his ult.
Did you notice if you could, pick me up from the ult or no?
From the ult?
Yeah, like if you damage Phoenix's ult, can you pick me up?
Oh, I didn't notice. I just died from his ult. Like I killed his ult and then I died right after.
Yeah.
Stay safe.
Still in sight.
Oh, you die here. Yeah. As soon as I got hit by that decay is insane.
40.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, it's nuts. If you don't have any shield, you go down to 100 health. Or at the 10 health. The 10 health. Sorry.
Fun duty is my turn.
Am I dead here?
Cool.
Do we just rotate here or?
Yeah, probably. I think I'm stuck. Gosh.
Last player standing.
Over there.
Tyler just destroyed me.
Down, attacker
I haven't played. I can't tell yet.
Nice try.
I can't
Oh,
tell.
empty.
Dude, I don't want to say uppies.
That was bad crosshair placement.
Find the weakest link and kick him in
Oh,
the
I'm
shin.
broke.
Now that was a voice line. You should when.
How's she to play against? Fine so far. She doesn't feel
so
too oppressive so far.
Me too.
I can buy a share for someone.
Time for a field test.
I don't want to be a cowboy. Thank you though. I think I'll be good. I can buy next.
Enemy spotted.
105 ISO.
Fade is pushing spawn, I think. Through window.
It's you and me.
Oh, okay. This is gonna be rough.
Our spike carrier is killed.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
No!
Joel strikes again.
He's so sneaky.
Where are we going this time? Remember what worked in the past.
I swear to God, that guy has 3 lives every time he's knifing.
Yeah, that's true. Some ceiling.
One was sewers.
I've forgotten how to play on this map. And what regular angles are.
There's one in the window.
Someone peeks here, right? Oh, really?
Last player standing. Spike down mid. One enemy remaining.
Drop in a smoke.
Oh, thank you.
I got the spike.
Do you have another smoke?
Oh, no, 9 seconds.
No charges left.
Nice.
Back hurts.
Jackie! How was Madrid? Thank you.
Match point.
Oh, look. They're desperate.
Yeah, it must be. I think any dead smoke is what's up, Just Red? Yeah, I did. Any dark smoke is a dead Clove smoke, and then I haven't noticed if there's a red tint on the dead ones, alive ones. I would assume there is. Yeah, dark is dead. Yeah. But so generally there is a difference on like if they have a red tint or not.
Spike down A.
And I'm assuming the dead smokes are no different, but
Last
I could
player
be wrong.
standing.
More black tinted than red tinted? Really? So that's an attack side dead smoke. That's a red smoke.
One enemy remaining.
Drop in a smoke. I have the spike.
Oh yeah, enemy. Sorry. Yes.
Let's
go. We're nuts. Let's go.
Guys.
GG's.
Hell yeah. One hell of a comeback.
This is who I was meant to be.
Oh, I mean, it was a 5v4. We should have won. Yeah, I don't have party chat on. I'm hard trolling. Hang on.
Okay, I gotta go get some food, but it was fun playing with you guys.
Yeah, no problem, guys.
Peace.
Yeah, GG.
Take it easy. Take it easy, guys. GG.
We can do fours?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess we could do some.
Yeah, that
I'm
works.
down.
Who wants to be the traitor?
Well, I think we just auto whatever.
Oh,
Auto
perfect.
balance.
Yes, thank you. That word. I don't know who the party leader is. Oh, it's Eternity. All right, let's go. Yeah, Jaws is very good. I don't know, Sarah. I have no idea. It looks pretty even. This feels pretty even. Not Haven again, dog. Whatever. Dang it, Jaws.
Are we rouletting?
Oh, actually, that's not a bad idea. That's a really
I'm
good,
down.
actually.
Hell yeah.
For who's, Luna?
Hello. Sorry, I was in the bathroom. What are we doing?
We're rouletting for Clove.
Okay, I'm gonna pick an agent because I've already played her or them, so y'all can have a turn.
Yeah, that's fair.
Right.
Yeah, the freckles are adorable. I love the freckles. I don't know anything about Scottish culture though, so I don't know. Chad, I like how we very casually have hit an 8-hour stream. Those are demon horns? Yeah, you're probably right. Chat, we have... Let's go! Chat, we got Clove! They do look mischievous. They do.
They can't defuse a spike if they're dead.
The ruse is the smoke. I can buy.
Okay, we're safe from
two
the duel
smokes.
knives right now, guys.
I can
For
buy
now,
2 smokes
for
and a
now.
ghost, right? Yeah, I'm gonna buy 2 smokes and a
You can
ghost
breathe.
and a pygmy. All right.
But Kami, he's also a force to be reckoned with.
Full
with that thing.
util? You think so? Nah. Actually,
Don't let
should
him
I
fool
do
you.
that?
I don't know. His marshal is scarier.
For real. I'm getting headshotted.
Full util? Fine, fine, fine.
I have this
My
spike.
keybinds are messed up.
Still
Wait.
inside.
Here! Catch!
Don't resist.
Dropping smoke.
I smoked Heaven and Swan.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
In the smoke, I think.
Spike planted.
Flawless.
Nice.
Nice.
Such trash.
What are the costs of a util again? Yeah, I'll show you guys next round. I'll show you next round.
Sage. We're the perfect.
So pick me up is 100 credits, metal is 250, and then ruse is 150. Yeah, uppies? No. Oh, I think so. It has to be, right? It has to be only for you. Right?
Wait, are we leaving the lobby?
Oh, are we?
You're mad right now.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, we have. Don't we?
Sid, Sarah, will somebody ban? Thank you.
Reloading.
Charles, I'll decay garage fee.
Here. Here. Catch!
That's crazy if that hits you too.
There's two right there.
Enemy down. Refreshing. No peeking.
Behind us.
Barrier clear.
One enemy remaining.
Smoke garage. 15 seconds to smoke.
Reloading.
Stopping fire.
Do not.
Nice. Decay needs direct line of sight. It bounced off the wall. Oh yeah, I can switch POV. You're right,
Keep them there.
dude. I forgot about that. My buy is weird. It needs direct line. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I see. I have your back. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I got you. I got you.
Show me a target.
Drop in a
Having their
smoke.
vision.
Another one? He can't keep getting away with this.
We're gonna need an intervention.
I'm gonna smoke link.
Drop in a smoke.
Planning for short.
Barrier created. Spike planted. No peeking.
They're coming from short.
standing.
My ultimate is ready. Not ready yet. Your duty is not over.
One dropped out of heaven. One dropped out of heaven.
Last player standing.
Ooh, nice try.
Oh,
My
that's
god dang.
No, all good.
They're just batteries, and I need a recharge.
I just want to force buy as much as I can because I want to get as much value as I can out of this stuff. Wait, what just happened?
Oh, so do we disconnect?
I didn't have another one. Oh, okay. I didn't have another. I didn't have another smoke.
Oh, cool, Haven.
Yo.
Haven.
I don't want to do Haven again, dog. Do y'all mind if I keep it because we didn't play the whole game?
Sure.
That's fine.
I've got all the time in the world.
I should have calmed it, but by the time I was out, somebody had already asked and everyone else said it was okay. So, all good. I don't miss Haven as much as I thought I would. What is next to the dailies in the top left? Yes? It's the same stuff. It's always up there. I thought I would miss it a lot, but now that I've played a little bit of it, I'm like, I don't. The one on the right? No, this is not new. I think it's just because the account is new. So you probably don't see that anymore and you just see dailies. Kobe Lamson 03F, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How annoying are Clove's voice lines? I don't know that I would say they're annoying. I don't know that I would say they're annoying. Yeah, I'm gonna farm up. Yeah, good idea. Good idea, Clouds.
I mean, all that slinking around makes you hard to track.
I don't want to do full
You're on
util.
my side, eh?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to farm the orb.
Didn't we need the bomb? Oh shit, sorry, I meant the spike.
Frenzy, smoke, and decay. Can you do that? No. No, you're still off a little bit. Yeah, you probably can do armor smoke decay, yeah.
Reloading.
Nice.
Nice smoking.
No peeking.
Phoenix behind the wall.
Reloading.
Bye, boys. Bye.
One flanking.
I just ran a merchant have to buy everything at the $1 store except the void.
Spike
Good.
down, C.
Oh heck.
You have no idea.
Ooh. No peeking.
Stealing sight.
I smoked you right.
No.
They knew their sixth sense went off.
Yeah.
Okay,
They're
Sky.
too aware.
Get us to a good position, then
I
I'll
thought
lock
about
it down.
smoking Jaws to mess with them. All right.
I love this part.
The mid smoke is good. I mean, it depends on what you have to flash out of. One in garage.
Could be backside.
Drop in a smoke.
It's clear.
Yeah, we have A. Smoking heaven. It's a bad
20
smoke.
seconds on my smoke. I think one is going to be going through mid. Nice. One's pushing link.
One enemy remaining.
Nice one.
Nice.
Damn.
Finally, this is how
Good job,
I
team.
like to win.
Good work, good work.
Yeah, good job, gamer.
80 ping is like, you get a kill and it's like a quarter of a second later they die. Kind of like works out sometimes though. Anybody want a Marshall?
I probably shouldn't be buying here, huh? Oh well.
Let's get this win.
I want to try some really nerdy like decay dash stuff.
Enemy spotted C. Reloading. No peeking.
I'm just dashing like that.
Time to hunt.
Molly's standing.
I'm decaying backside.
Have one of these.
Man, I'm so sorry. I watched that happen. I couldn't clean up after you.
It's okay, it's okay. Oh! Oh my god.
That's 3. No peeking.
Last player standing. Spike down. C. Thrifty.
You gotta hit the mill mark. It's a landmark. I know. I keep forgetting about the orbs. I'm
Nice
sorry.
enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here.
I don't feel like
Just trip their knee
the-
while she's running.
I don't think the decay does much unless it's like a very intentional like.
Time to hunt.
One right side.
No peeking.
Good cuss backside.
Poke out. Have one of these.
This one begins. Spike down. B. Last
carrier's
player
down.
standing.
Wait, it says the enemies were marked? What does that mean?
I reckon I'll take a kip after this. I've earned it.
Clove on split would be pretty good. Possibly. Yeah, I can see that. What does it mean that they were marked? That was my cue. How are they marked?
Don't even brown.
Reno's here. Oh, Kaplan just messaged me back. Grab the orb.
Smoking?
Reloading.
I have the heaven
Smoking
smoke. Okay, you got it.
Okay.
Drop in a smoke.
Right. Spike down. A.
Nice.
I got a ton of assist.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Where from?
Spike planted. My ult is ready.
Last player standing.
Back like I never left.
Oh, that's right.
I'm not gonna lie. I didn't realize that I could ult if I was the last one alive either.
I think if bomb is down, you can.
Yeah, it must be marked with the K, but I wonder what it means.
Help a girl out, would ya?
Keep it together.
I tagged him.
Oh, wait, one flanking. Wait. I got insane timing on it.
My ult's ready.
Alright, he's not going.
There you go. We can go see.
Yeah, they're probably all here.
Yeah, I think so. I might ult.
Here, do you want spike?
Sure.
I'm coming with you. Shut.
Seconds left.
Drop in a smoke. Hi, I'm pissed.
Last player standing.
That was crazy to check behind there.
I know.
One enemy remaining.
God, you're fun. Can't use that.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, nice try.
Unlucky. Yeah, it's like a Reyna. It's like a Reyna thing. Yes. I had a. Did I not see? Did I not pick me up after I got the second kill? Or no? I thought I did. Did I not?
Don't overthink it. That's my job.
Hmm.
Watch this.
Brim likes to peek this.
I got a spike. Right. Enemy spotted.
A bad smoke.
That's done.
Pop C before the first kill, but enemy Clove had res from what I saw.
Lockdown destroyed.
Oh yeah, I can still smoke. I'm gonna smoke. I'm smoking. What do you want me to smoke? Actually.
That was my bad.
I'm not sure. Anything, I guess.
I smoked A-Link.
Cover going out.
No.
That was awesome.
My ult is ready.
Sorry.
I have ult
Only
here.
not enough for
Do you guys
me.
want to? Actually, I don't want to fight C with Brim ult up.
We could run it A if you want.
Yeah, yeah, I like that. Early Brim smokes B.
Time to hunt.
Smoking Heaven and Link.
Dropping smoke.
Oh, that still hit me.
I'm gonna decay right side.
Have one of these. Like I never left.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
I'm not going to. I'm half paying attention, but I saw enough of chat to know that I'm not going to do that.
Okay? Last thing I need is some hero
Don't worry.
messing things up.
What's up, Moss Freckles? I feel like Clove will be good with a lot of like team synergy.
You guys want to just run it down? See thoughts?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
I got the spike.
I'm gonna up with it.
Blocking sight.
one link.
Someone in the smoke.
I got it.
Spike down C.
You have flash? Flash.
I'm stunning backside.
The hunt begins. Healing over here.
Planning for one.
Nice.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Where is he?
I think spawn now. Oh, that's right.
Clove is fun. Yeah, Clove is fun.
Another fight? Clean slate. Let's leave whatever happened in the past.
I like Clove so far. Valorant can be a hard game. That's true, actually. No, I think Clove is ultimately going to be at their best when it's like heavy utility, heavy combo utility stuff.
Turret out.
I got the spike.
You had your fun. My turn. Oh, our spike carrier is killed.
Spike down A.
Here, catch. I got
I'm sunking heaven.
There's one. There's two minutes.
One on site. Link and Rain is unknown.
Reloading.
Last player standing.
Nice try. Dude, I keep forgetting that I can smoke when I'm dead.
My ult is ready.
Are they?
It's kind of.
I saw that. That's crazy.
Well, and even
so
like
how does that? Is it only around the area that like you're spectating someone?
the area that you died in? Yeah.
Okay.
That's like breaking muscle memory. That's like dedicated time for snackies and watching.
Well,
yeah.
Even
pulling up the phone.
Scrolling TikTok or whatever.
Yeah.
I got the spike.
I think Neon was C-Long.
In the smoke.
Spike down mid.
There's one pushing us A, I think. A flank. Gonna be window, probably.
I have the spike.
No peeking.
I'm ulting A.
Finished.
Spike planted.
Last player standing.
Back like I never left.
Last player standing.
I'm not gonna get enough of a. When I die, I just vape, so it's not good for me. Good. Maybe that'll get you to stop vaping. Yeah, I have to take a fight, and I have to either get an assist or a kill. For otherwise, if the timer runs out, I just die again. I can split C with Kyle.
Keep it cool. That's how you survive.
I'm gonna smoke window.
Drop in a smoke. I've one of these.
Enemy spotted B.
Seek them out. Found you. Turn out.
Backside one.
Oh wait, I get smoke. Right.
Reloading.
Smoking's fun.
No peeking. Hawk out.
5 seconds on smoke.
Spikes down. My ultimate is ready. Initiated.
Oh, backside.
Hawk out.
One flank. I put another smoke. Garage.
Last player standing.
120, Phoenix.
Joke's over.
One enemy remaining.
Garage, ulted out of garage. You have Utah.
Ooh.
Oh, I'm trying.
That stressed me out.
That's
My bad, guys.
All good.
You got it. You got it.
No peeking.
Yeah, we're chilling.
Clutch.
Nice.
Yeah, I can switch
I forgot I
POV.
still had Ito.
Switching sides.
Everyone note
Oh,
down your
is Haven coming
observations,
back?
Then let's
Or-
run it again.
I don't think so. They usually don't do map changes when they drop in agent. It's usually like after.
You guys want to run down somewhere, or?
Yes. Let's
I mean,
push.
sorry,
Let's push
man,
garage,
that's-
yeah?
Yeah.
Or yeah, out of garage.
Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna smoke behind and then decay, or whatever it's called.
I'm just gonna wipe it.
I am everywhere.
Drop in a smoke. Here, catch.
One window.
Enemy spotted mid. Healing over here.
They had to have gone A, right?
Yeah. Plenty A.
Spike planted.
How broken is? I don't think it's. I don't think it's broken. Clove's ult. I don't know.
Blinded.
Smoking one.
No peeking. One day. No peeking.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Charges. Cover going out.
Oh, nice try.
Wait, what was it?
I feel something over there. Can't place it. Like us, but
You guys want to do the same thing, but A this time?
Sure.
Like split short and long.
Placing sentry. Right here.
I will be their nightmare.
Turret out. Drop in a smoke.
They're here.
Here, catch.
One right side, Joss.
Oh, nice.
Pushing long, fast.
Falling back. I'm smoking your long.
Yeah, me too.
It's a little A. Oh, Aldry. Oh.
One more.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
5 seconds.
Reloading.
1 second.
not ready yet.
Shadows traveling.
Do I have bomb?
I don't think so. I think it decays 90. And I don't know how long it lasts.
Sure.
Cover going out.
No peeking.
No charges.
What's up, Neuron?
30 seconds left.
You guys are playing mind games with us.
Nah, I think he's still short. I think he's walking out of A.
Spike planted.
Nice.
Nice, let's go.
Good job, guys.
How's the cut, Neuron? You looking nice or what?
Oh, was that important? I got your backs. Just, you know, from the front.
Anyone want a Spectre?
Yeah, I can smoke after I'm dead.
Drop in a smoke.
Spike
That's
down mid.
garage.
No peeking.
Last player standing.
No peeking.
Spike planted.
Have one of these.
One enemy remaining.
I can't look. Please don't blow up.
Nice.
Job, Doug.
No, I almost threw that. She's Scottish.
Clutch.
She's Scottish.
Do I get a prize for that or what?
Is everyone's tech still working? Double check it, please.
Why, Flowers Man? Is that like it'd be impossible to understand, or where's artist from?
Drop in a smoke.
So man, all in.
Oh, window on.
Where was that window? Oh. Nice.
No peeking.
Last player standing.
My turn.
Spike planted.
I can't use right here. My ult
Match
is ready.
point.
That was unfortunate. Artist is from Liverpool. Unlucky. Jet, you want to push C long with me?
Yeah, let's go.
I'm gonna smoke.
Wait.
Deep.
Is that C long?
Yeah, C long. I'm gonna smoke deep, and then let's just push it.
Don't overthink
it. That's my job. No peeking.
The hunt begins.
Turret killed my bot.
Joke's over. You're dead.
There we go. Knives out.
Reyna Neon lit.
I have ult.
Spike planted.
I can fight first.
Enemy spotted A.
Nice.
You got another knife kill?
Okay.
He was waiting for him.
Last player standing.
Drop in a smoke.
Unlucky.
Oh, that's true.
Attackers win.
Oh, I knew he was British. I had to talk to him. And it's very obvious. All right, chat. That's probably going to do it for me. I think I couldn't. I don't know why I couldn't ult, actually. That's a good question. All right, guys. I'm off. Thank you for the game.
That knife was.
GG's.
Yeah, GG's.
GG.
GG's.
I have to go walk my dog. I'll be back.
All right, chat. I am done. Clove is a lot of fun. I'm going to put some more stuff together around her. Let me send you guys to somebody else who is currently streaming. Who's streaming? Who's streaming? Clove is they them? Yeah. What'd I say? Did I mess that up? Sorry. I'm sorry. You guys want to go to Alexandria? We were just there. I'm sending you guys to Alexandria. I got to bounce. I love you guys. Thank you for the games. Thank you for the stream. You guys are amazing. Alexandria was just in our game, so be nice. Please be kind. I love you guys. Bye. Bye, 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 bye.
I'll have a look at this stuff that she has. That was fun though. Where is she?
Hey, baby girl. You've been raided.
Doug, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Are you all the same Doug that I played with? Because GG's. Where are they? Here we go. Yep, welcome in. Thank you for sharing your community with me, hon. I appreciate it. It was fun. Definitely play again for sure. GG's, hella GG's. Okay, well, we'll look at this stuff. Well, let me resettle because